weapons are kind of the same, give or take. The duelists are the same for the most part. Actually, I think only the controller is different. It's just the brim for the clove. So if we do get to that, I mean, obviously we're gonna get to bind, but if we see a crazy game on there, I would not be very surprised.
Yeah, I think even refocusing back on that bind, it's that expectation for the side of SAD Esports to have a strong attacking half, considering how dominant the attack will be. And where I'm gonna hope to see maybe some trap plays, knowing how they like to double burst on site. But locking back into this first map of Breeze, I can't wait to see what Sleepers are gonna play.
I mean, one thing's for certain, we should have a banger series on our hands. But I'm curious, now that we've seen the map picks and bans and seen that first map of Breeze, is there any changes to you guys' overall predictions as we, chat? We gotta right away. Ash is locked in. She's even. Oh, all three.
Hey, we're
oh
all
my God.
locked in.
We're friends on the desk
so
today.
Cute, guys. Oh my gosh, we're matching. Ash, we're feeling good about this.
Casters.
That's for
Yo,
casters.
I mean, like, for me, you guys know I love a revenge story, right? I've got my eyes on Sleepers.
I guess I can show up in under a minute. Wait.
For that round.
Low-key? W Snow! What's up, Snow? What's up, Snow?
How the game is being played, and that's what makes it so
Listen.
control on the side of the opponents. That's not me taking anything away from SAD Esports, though. They've absolutely been.
Don't worry about what I've been up to. Just, hey, we're here now.
I'm #1 EP fan, and then the #2 is right there is gonna be SAD Esports. Like, I'm a big
Team Xander, what's up? What's up? I'm bored at work, so I figured why not? Bro, I'd be bored at work too.
Go either way.
Listen.
EP is just the one thing with them is it's been answered, which is
If I had your job, I would be tilted at work.
important stakes, right? Like, yeah, they took a loss in group stage, but they bounced back beautifully right after. They took a loss in the playoffs, bounced back beautifully right after. So I think for me, that kind of just.
What's everybody been up to, man?
I mean, I know that they're locked in. I know that they're ready. They're eyeing the prize, and I'm here for it.
I think one thing's for certain. This is
Dude,
lower round 3.
just know I need to lock in. That's all that matters.
How good they've both looked within the server, that this should be a minimum a lower finals, if not a grand. But getting into the first map,
My job isn't even hard. It's just a bunch of yeah, no. I would just be irritated.
We got the triple duelist into a harbor solo controller
Huh?
on defense side. This is going to be really interesting. Okay,
Are we looking at this Sleepers comp right?
Scary because if you're not getting those
Reyna, Jet, Neon, Solo Harbor. Yo, are you kidding me? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I would be so irritated watching this. Yo. Imagine you're a player, you're like, damn, bro. Listen, we about to play this elimination game. You hop into agent select, bro. You see triple duel. Yeah, man.
For SAD Esports to maintain that map control on the attacking side, look to punish any over-aggression on the side of Sleepers there as well. And on the Sleepers end, if that does start to happen, it's gonna
triple duel solo harbor, man.
Call to play a little bit more for those retake scenarios, because those will absolutely.
Yo, Husk makes music. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
I just can't believe we're actually getting the triple duelist coming out of Sleepers. Whatever SAD Esports thought they were going up against, I don't know if they were cooking this. Sleepers had tweeted out, if they got their 6,000 likes on
my gosh,
they would play this. I thought they were lying, though. Let's see if it's all just memes, though. If they're actually cooking,
they actually did tweet that.
Into the first map.
Sleepers actually tweeted, said if this gets 67 likes, we'll play triple duelist in playoffs. And they're actually doing it? Nah, I don't.
Here we are, do or die for Sleepers and SAD Marks, and a triple duelist for our first map on Breeze. I mean, you can't.
What's up, Husk? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, I definitely did not expect this one coming out. I knew Sleepers were going to come out of this one with something a little bit funny. The last time that they actually played this map was just at the beginning of February, where we saw something interesting happening, but of course the harbor was a part of that composition as well. The thing is, though, they just leaned, well, first of all, they got destroyed on the map, but they just leaned so heavy into something.
Is Sleepers cooking? I have no clue, but yeah, no, this is the content I wanted.
And so let's see how this one plays out, because Sad, they've got a very standard
Aren't we in
composition. They
playoffs?
know
Yes,
exactly
GG, we
how
are
they
in
wanna play
playoffs. This is
one.
an elimination
And,
game, by the way, guys.
Right now we're gonna be raising the
Anyone that was
question.
wondering, this is an elimination game.
Meta really mean that it is the only way to play a map.
Yeah, no, this is great, man. I love me some Valorant, bro.
So that is the question here for sleepers.
Oh man, I mean, at this point, right, like you can already see how Sad are kind of reacting to that, understanding that there's so much duelist pressure, and so they just kind of play it a little bit further back, you know, try to bait out some of the members of sleepers to try and move in and get that space. But now they finally will be clashing.
Wait, it's about to get nasty in here. Salada for one.
Okay. Soda with one.
Gets out. They full just give elbow. Wall goes up.
They're gonna try and accelerate
Wait,
here.
there's guys already here for when they come outside.
Though, as the spam comes in, Leo gets one as Duck dipping around the side of the statue. Sad though, still made a little bit of a entrance
Wait,
for
Jerwin?
themselves. Low though on
Ugh!
Sad. What a shot from Tonza. Spike
Tonza.
down, but so do the rest of Sad, and that's going to be a defuse in the first round, going over to Sleepers.
Kind of crazy, but once again, this is like
Jerwin
the
turned.
sleeper
What?
formula, if you will.
Wait, I wasn't even looking at the player cams. Are the player cams wrong? Is Jerwin white now?
Pop-off potential for these players, just so confident, ready to move in there, be able to win out their kills, maybe find a multiple.
Listen, all that matters is that Sorix has the right cam.
When you look at a lot more of the micro, how they want to play off of each other, this utility, it's gonna enable a lot more of these kind of pop plays to just immediately try and take those fights. So pretty sleeper round, if you ask me to start us out on pistols. Jerwin this time is going to be bringing.
Guy gets up. I was about to say, are we getting the? They actually are getting the outlaw full shield on him. Oh my gosh.
While, sleepers, yeah, it's going to be lots of long range weaponry as they try to hold Sad at bay yet again.
Yeah, buy with full armor. Very early presence in mid as well. Solana trying to get angle. Jerwin hasn't got a dash anymore, sadly. Might be an aggressive peek here. Yes, it is. Oh,
Insta goes down, bro.
Outlaw goes down and Solana gets out of there. And Leo goes make that two from Leo. Well, they get one at least, I suppose. But
I mean,
unfortunately
2v4,
now,
so auto
2v4
tenant. Nah, it's just not doable.
as the round progresses.
The strongest Indian of today versus the strongest Indian in history, bro. Bro, we're gonna call it Jerwin the strongest Indian in history. Yo, okay, listen. If we're talking Chow, Jerwin Loki is the strongest Indian in history.
Pretty effective.
Yeah, if we're talking Chow, no, he definitely is the strongest Indian in history. There is no.
Very patient.
There is no Indian better than
coming out from Sad.
Jerwin.
They're trying once again to find that.
What a goat, man.
That was a nice double hit. Well, Stella gets one.
Yo, low key, they need to get Jerwin on. Oh, bro. They need to get Jerwin on global esports, man.
Need a little bit of damage done, but that buy up of the outlaw might cost them here.
Think about it.
Sad
Think
now moving
about
into
it.
the third round.
Yeah, that's
Wait till
the big
Optic makes
question
his.
right now, right? Like,
Wait till Optic Forsaken makes his way back through
able to
Tier
find
2 South
two,
Asia.
really hoping
Bro,
that they
so
can
did he just full disappear after that? What happened?
Unfortunately, it all just kind of falls apart. Thanks to the full shield buy
Like,
up.
did he
Make
like?
sure that the jet stays alive.
What happened to him
on the side of
after
Sleepers.
he got caught
They're
cheating?
able to secure yet another kill. But of course, this will be the round that
He's
we
back in
see that
Challengers?
by
Wait, he's
finally
actually
getting
back?
Sad. As expected, Welly only going to be onto that sheriff thanks to that outlaw purchase previously.
Bro, I thought you were joking. Wait, for real?
Oh, Tonsa takes a little bit of damage there, Marks, but here comes the smoke. Tonsa at 11 HP, but a very slow crawl in now, you've got to imagine, but this is just,
Damn, they are
this is not even fair.
frying them. Bro, they haven't gotten a chance yet, bro.
At least they got the spike in their hands, but man, Sleeper's packing a different punch today.
Yeah, they really are. We're going to be seeing Stellar get one kill there, but has to be so careful. And you just look at the pressure that Sleepers are kind of putting onto Sad with every single peek. Every time they go for that peek, there's multiple people flying around some of those long range corridors that you don't expect without that util padding. But to me, that just speaks confidence from the side of Sleepers.
And then no one's dropped out of the window now. They're going to try and go for a wraparound here from Leo. Easy
He's
kill.
the last one.
Welly,
Yeah,
Welly
dude,
can't
4
finish.
alive on that bonus, bro.
Another kill,
Holy.
unfortunately, is Sleepers with 3 rounds already. And they only lose one
Wait,
round,
hold on.
so,
Dude,
yeah,
Husk, can you send me his
Chile
VLR,
looks
bro?
so good over the next couple of rounds, and this is the perfect start you want, right, for a triple duelist comp.
I'm actually so curious. I don't know if you can send links in
Yeah,
chat,
this is
actually.
exactly what you want.
I'll look it up
Just
later.
Put this one in a little bit of a retrospective.
That's crazy,
look.
though.
The last time that Sleepers played this one, I mentioned that it did not go well for them, which I have a feeling that's probably the reason why Sad picked up Breeze. They only found 3 rounds and lost it 3-13. So already with these first 3 rounds, they're on track to how we saw them last time they played, and that was outside of challengers against another team. And so you really expect that going up against Sad. Well, Sad will put up a little bit more of a fight, but this time the util is going to guarantee safe passage onto that B site. We're finally going to be able to see that spike go down. The aggression from Sleepers just missing where Sad wanted to hit.
Thrifty smokes to fade away first. They got the gun advantage. There's a Bucky for Joan at least, holding on that wall. It's going to be a slow push in. Joan a little bit blind, takes a bit of spam damage through that box, but still holding their ground. There's the swing, there's the shots. Leo taking a shot.
Wait, Stellar?
But
Stellar?
that's
Okay,
it.
Stellar got his
Sharp
kill.
shot. Finish off Duck.
Oh my gosh, Welly, hold on.
Nice flick onto Leo.
Wait, why is this possible?
Ends up getting popped here. Diffuse, tapped, but not half just yet. Sarge back.
Ooh, yeah, they won. Nah, Tonza can't get it, bro. Damn! W-Eco, W-Eco.
Thrifty round for Sad on their attack. A weapon picked up as well.
Yo, what's up, Not
And
Draft?
that will
Thank you for the
be
follow.
At least a single round on the board. Not
Tweet in general,
expecting
chat, and
that Thrifty to
Discord.
come through
Let me
at
see.
all. A very good early push in there. Aggression is their the main difference maker there.
Yeah, it really was. Like, you got to just kind of take the bull by the horn and take matters into your own hands, honestly. That time, Sad not being afraid to really just march in onto that B site. And honestly, to me, that feels like the big win condition. On the previous rounds that we've seen Sleepers just kind of wipe the floor with Sad, it's always because they can't even get their foot through the door. Sleepers are the ones taking the fight forwards and catching Sad off guard. We're seeing now Sad adapt themselves to try and play a little bit more trappy, try and catch some of these people rotating around.
Bro, I think that's a bait tweet, bro.
But oh, Sorex.
Well, they trade.
What's the tweet? I'm curious who it is. What's it called? There was like there's a tweet. Someone was saying that Forsaken came back.
It's going to get popped as well. Here we go. Straight onto B site. We're going to see a rotation.
Bro, I thought it was like a VLR or something, bro.
And Solana as well.
I thought I missed something, dog.
Able to get by, but there are so many different angles that Sleepers could re-engage in. I'm looking though at Stellar on the
Bro, I'm so serious. If my chat, no, you're good, you're good. Bro, I'm telling you, if my chat tells me anything, bro.
Amazing. Oh, unfortunately, Tolder ends up going down. Sad just kind of making this their home site. As we now see Leo in an unenviable 1v3.
Leo
Not entirely
1v3.
sure where this Jet is though right
I mean,
now.
low key, he gets this kill.
But he's
Look,
going to make first contact here. Ends up
Okay.
jumping around, and
Now look,
unfortunately,
Zod's 40
lands
HP,
on
right?
his face. But it doesn't really feel like there's enough time here, especially Zod.
Nah, he's not getting to it.
Backside has got
Damn,
the
Stella
flash,
from Crossmat.
and Stella from the high ground. That long
do you think Sen
flank
should
paid
sign
off.
Jonah P and Inspire as replacements?
Yeah, I mean,
Jonah P
Sad
would be a good
Esports,
one.
they're coming back into this one, and we're seeing
Inspire?
one of the issues right now for
They already have a
Sleepers as they
Sensi
try
player,
and
bro.
take a lot of these fights. The duelist utility is fantastic when you have an idea on exactly where your opponents are going to be, right? Like that way you can stun them up, that way you can peek the corners properly, you know, you can move in and take those fights into your own hands. But we're seeing them really struggle right now when they're not 100% sure of a lot of that location, and they've been dropping a lot of their utility in some of that like very early aggression. And as a result of that, like a lot of the tools that they have to try and take those fights is not available in that post plan.
Inspire's so good, I just want him to have a home. I mean, yeah, but like,
help them not get picked
Sen already
off
have
by
Cortez,
those
bro.
jet knives. Although it's going to be an easy rotation for Leo here as the wall ends up coming off and actually puts Sad on the site already. Again, pushing in super early is how they've been making this work. Joe and Smoke at his feet to make sure he
Leo,
stay
can you-
through that
nah.
stun. Leo ends up getting taken down through
Damn,
the
Solana,
box, but he's
Sorex?
still in this. A 4-on-3 now.
4v3 now,
Ult
ult goes up.
Through, but stun still connecting with the site.
Yo, how do they get through this?
A main, as now they try and
I guess they just walk through the. I guess they just walk through the wall and shoot their guns.
Swing from when he finds one. So the 1v1 ends up going for the brave swing, not even needing his Sova, as that will be another round on the board for Sleepers, stopping that advance from Sad.
Yeah, finally stopping where it was looking like Sad were really climbing back into this game and honestly making Sleepers look like they were a little bit more scattered. But that time around, Sleepers, they're able to really just kind of take the bull by the horn this time on their own end and walk through a lot of that utility. Like, you see the smokes come up, you see the Cosmic Divide come through, and then it comes down to like the double swinging coming through from Sleepers. They're playing off of each other nicely and kind of dissecting the site into little portions based off of their opponent's utility to clear out
is 18 now?
corners and make sure that it's
I don't
gonna
think
be
he
safe
turns 18
passage
till
to kill
like
everybody
June.
before you even worry about the defuse. So that mitigates a lot of that stall utility, really, that Sad Esports were really trying to rely on in some of that post-plant positioning. It's a bit more slower.
I think he has a summer
Sad
birthday.
this time look like they want to go A.
Google said his birthday was January, so I just went with it.
With the walls just kind of splitting
Wait,
open.
where? Am I trolling?
Leo ends up getting tagged there by the drone. We'll see if they
I thought he had a
do the
summer
same
birthday.
thing again. They're going to make a cove. Saj just kind of chilling out in it right now as Tonza just goes for a little bit of spam through the corner of that smoke. Welly dodging out
let's
of the
see it,
way
man.
of that bolt. However, that
Oh,
stun is
just
not going to look
fried.
straight into a flash as well as EP. Don't need to do too much bisection
Damn.
there. No slicing up of that pizza.
Yo. The Harbor ultimate. Yo,
Sleepers make that 5-2.
Jeez, I'm just really impressed by how we see Sleepers
Wipes
approach
the
that site retake
whole
on A.
site.
I think we
Everybody's
see
just standing out
obviously
here
reckoning available,
dead.
and then they just follow that tidal wave. Like, you see all the little green silhouettes running right behind the wave, and it sends everyone from Sad scouring, which in that moment you see the Reyna eye pop out. The blind is perfect, allowing all the members from Sleepers just to easily look up and then just try and find those kills. So really, just once again, great job at really splitting up the site into these different quarters and then going in and retaking it. Sad Esports at this point have to understand that if they want to do this, it has to be a little bit more unconventional, because Sleepers are going to continuously just up the pace against them and run for it. And that's why we're seeing a lot more ratty plays coming through on Sad Esports defense so far.
Here's them all running, so they call back to
They're
go
gonna walk their way
B.
up elbow, and look at this committal from Sleepers, Mark.
Yes.
All looking towards A right now. And I think Payne got the information, so it might be a
Oh, they're running a
push
B
for
fake.
Sad onto the B side. Looks like Sleepers are going to make sure one player is hanging back.
boy.
That's Sorex.
This is so risky right now. Like, you can see Sad Esports, what they're trying is to sell the fake onto this B site and then get their players in position to potentially move up. But Sleepers, the only way they've gotten information on this map is just to have 3 agents
Welly took
completely
the
clear
bomb
every
with
single
him?
side. A very important miss coming through from Welly, which really stalls that spike a bit more.
Happening.
Nice swing into A main as well. It's going to kill
Stellar dead in
Stellar.
A main
And
now.
now the only option really is to go to B. There's 3 players in the choke, and Jerwin's already in. Spike is a little bit further behind than they've made.
Salada, you missed that?
From Payne picks up a gun now. So
What just happened this round? Am I trolling?
To actually hold this site down. Oh, wrong place, wrong time to activate that ability, my son. All right, Leo, and does end up getting takes down
3v3, one guy
Spike ends up getting
flanking. Oh my
planted, but
gosh.
Jerwin with a nice headshot
Jerwin.
to duck.
Slams duck.
Moving up here, but really, this is going to be so tough.
To the smoke, Leo.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Shots at all.
Dude, in and out of the cove.
Dodge got one.
And
Out of
he-
the smoke. And into the
Another
fire
eco.
there.
Bro, what
So
happened
ends
that
up
round? Am I
going
trolling?
down. Another
I might
3
actually be a
round for
jeweler.
Sad.
This is a game of hide and seek. I'm convinced. If you look at the map, like I was saying on that last round, Sleepers, the way that they're gaining information is like, all right, we could probably win our gun duels if we send 3 of our people out here. So we're just going to sweep the map, go from B all the way through mid, and then end up at A. And if we run into anybody, that's information for us to work off of. And we're probably going to guarantee another kill. And it's so interesting because, first of all, you don't expect that type of strategy, especially if you're Sad Esports trying to figure out what the heck is going on. But then it allows for a lot of Sad Esports' plays to really be up to chance on whether or not they're going to run into the Sleeper squad, really anchoring down one of those sites or catching one of those mid rotations. And it can introduce a lot of issues if one of these members gets caught.
Do you
off
think with
guard.
Sensi's
Almost
being
saw
so
one of
weak
those
this
moments
patch, we'll
happen.
get 3
Welly
duelist viability
holding the
like in
spike,
2020,
immediately
2021.
meeting the Reyna in the middle. So the passage.
I think
from
double
that
duelist
being
is where
like,
is where it
the fact
caps out, bro. I'm
that
not
the
gonna
site
lie.
clear was a little bit more difficult for Sad. It's just waiting for Sleepers to try and get.
I don't think we're ever gonna go back to where
because
like
that really is how they want to play.
triple
this map.
duelist is
Sad
like hard meta.
it's
You know what I'm
very
saying?
basic, but if they continue to just guess right, then they're gonna have very easy rounds like the last one that we just saw.
Little changes they can really put into play then. Tonza without a rifle.
I don't know. That's just me though.
Still got the ult and duck as well, so a bit harder to kind of lock a sight down
Maybe
now.
someone else thinks differently. I don't know, bro. But
Very early. Okay. All right, well, there's that ult on.
wait, no tags on that?
Not too much information gathered. Leo is going to be facing 3 players here if he's not careful.
Dude, that's
that was just
so weird.
timing.
All right, Salada with the operator.
The Jet.
I don't think I've seen this guy op.
See if Solid
Let's see it,
can
bro.
pick up a kill here. There's super
Fine.
push. There's one of the
Is he
very
out?
least. There's
He's not
another
alive.
sneaking away. 2 yellow.
Spike
Here
should be
comes
able
the
to
wall.
get planted here.
Oh, he's ready to
As,
go through this wall, bro.
Sleepers do rearrange themselves. This is still very possible for Sleepers' retake.
Sorax is too scared of mid,
Unfortunate
bro.
timing there. Plant goes down, waiting for the wall perhaps here, Marks.
3v4, Payne's going back main.
And finally, when that
You guys
expires,
managed
they
one
should
guy
be
on
moving
site.
in. Duck won't
They going
have
through on
recon,
this.
though, so they're going into this one still without any of that scan initiation utility.
Gonzo checking boxes, 2 in a main right now. There's 1 in double doors. Joey kind of waiting for someone to go on a little flank angle. Little tap. Recon. And even a shock dart as well. Nice peek out from Joe, and he's going to dash straight onto the site. And
That's done. That's
quickly
done.
strike. Duck is going to be the last one alive for Sleepers, and that is going to be the round. Sad at picking up that straight after the timeout.
Oh man, and Duck's not able to walk away with the operator either. Gets lost in the midst of all of that one, but yeah, like you were kind of questioning at the start of that round, the Hunter's Fury coming out so early on. And once again, like Sleepers, they want that initial engagement. They want that initial fight at the start of the round because they're confident that they can come out on top. And I really think that Duck using the Hunter's Fury was really a gamble, admittedly. But the idea was even if you can catch a little bit of information, then that's going to guarantee the rest of the hounds to just jump on their targets. But unfortunately finds nothing, so a really big ultimate just goes to the wayside without any value. And now Sleepers, they're changing up their pacing quite a bit on this save round for them.
Really using the shock dart. Ooh. Narrowly escaping. Leo. Only a little bit of damage taken.
I don't really see. They saw 2
Still
there.
alive, the most important thing.
I think Leo
finds
saw both of them.
Another angle to try and look up through this mid, but very slow round here. Slowly but surely trying to maybe bait towards B. And in fact, I think that's a call here for Sleepers.
Salada.
Yeah, great kill for Salada as well. Denies any of that additional information or space or map control that Sad was going to be able to gain, which more or
Sick
less
kill
will
for him.
guarantee that things should be going towards B. And you can see Sad calling that audible, moving away from that B site because they know that that's what Sleepers might be thinking. So they might be able to get the jump onto this Reyna. Salada, though, still just with that Sheriff in hand, has to come up huge in order to clutch this round.
Completely alone right now,
30
isolated
seconds
on an
left.
island, is Salada.
All right, going back into
I mean,
this
look at the
A
stack from
split
Sleepers.
now. It's
Full
just
ice, still
Salada
on
here
it.
with his deagle,
Footsteps
bro.
coming in. Okay, here comes the rotation, but they're going to need
Gets
to be
pinged
quick.
out by the
Salada's gonna need
dart.
to do some damage, but already
Both
been realized
times.
recon bolts. Flash ends up coming
Yeah,
through,
he's
and
cooked,
yeah,
bro.
there's just no way you're surviving that one. So it looks like it's going to be a complete retake here.
He's
or
on
at least
ult
an
here?
attempt
Okay.
From Sleepers.
Did he get to see?
Drift is going to get popped by Zaj just to get some information.
And already Sleepers are getting moving in.
But
Ultimate
the
pop.
overdrive, they're just going in.
Welly.
Oh, and completely shut down. Yeah, good luck.
Damn,
Well,
Welly.
like-
Damn, Welly.
Yet another. Little Sheriff was poking through the smoke there, unfortunately. And that's yet another round for Sad. What
It's
looked
the
like
Neon
an
ult, catches 2
incredible
more.
early start from Sleepers. Sad managed to meet them at 5.
And honestly, just good understanding of the other team coming through from Zaj using the Dimensional Drifter right off the bat. They know how aggressive Sleepers are. They know that Sleepers are going to be running at them. And so you see Zaj in the Dimensional Drift immediately scout the back of the site and then go towards those doors. And the whole purpose there is if you've got Zaj through there, you know exactly where the Sleepers are going to be walking through. And as a result of that, then you allow Willie to kind of have those lineups based off of that, just playing off the Viper's wall, which still had a fuel in it. So just good understanding coming through from Sad.
Oh,
So annoying.
magic.
That's so
That is
unfortunate
just
for Leo.
unfortunate.
Tonza goes down
True to Sad's
2.
namesake at the very least. Leo
These
taken down
two
through the
more
smoke,
in top
little bit of
mid.
spammers. Once again, Salada is trying to take some mid control, popping that ult.
And sure, the mid control is going to go over there, but look at the smoke that gets dropped down. That's going to allow the rotation coming through from Sad. Stellar on that Viper, usually the last person standing. And at this point, like, just from a macro sense, it feels like Sad are just completely outclassing Sleepers. Sleepers have been gambling every single round on where they want to go out. Is it going to be B? Is it going to be A? Is it going to be mid? And this time they just simply guessed wrong. And these mind games are only going to continue to work in Sad's favor because, honestly, if you have a finger on the pulse here, Sad really feel like they're the ones making the decisions and making the calls on how the round plays out.
It's going to be a save as well for Sleepers.
A save coming through. I mean, they don't have money at
20
all.
left in the bank,
And
though, unfortunately, for Leo
they've
and
been up.
Tonza. So a 5-5, full rifles kept, full armor kept as well, apart from Jerwin. A simple rebuy and Sad, at least over the next few rounds, Marks. I mean, their economy is looking incredible.
Yeah, it really is. And on top of that as well, Welly's still having that Hunter's Fury online. Another excellent tool, especially to try and deny some stuff. Zad's trying to go exploring,
I
but
got one.
will be shut down. So, yeah, they're able to keep the operator alive, but that gambling, I mean, that's the reason why it's so difficult for Sleepers to feel like they even have a chance to move in. They've struggled on the post plant. Sad has done a great job on the defense as soon as that spike goes down. And so at that point, hey, we guessed the wrong site. We just gotta GG go next round, keep our economy afloat, and carry it forwards because we're at the last round and a half, and it really feels like the Sleepers composition is running out of steam.
Yeah, no armor at all for Tonza. Might come back to bite him. Leo wanting to go for another aggressive peek again, perhaps. There's the flash.
Ooh,
goes the swing
bro,
away. Could
I thought he
get
got the hit on
away.
Stellar there.
However, Hunter's Fury is going to get ripped. Any tags, though?
No tags on the Sova ult.
Stack here towards the A site, not looking good for Sleepers.
And
We can see
open
on the
B site
minimap
for them.
already, B site has already been entered by Sad.
Yeah, Spike will go down, and it's the tale as old as time at this point. Sad, they get the information, they just go to the opposite site because Sleepers are not reinforcing both sites appropriately. And now the Spike goes down, plenty of time for Sad to work with.
Oh, what a
Sherwin,
shot by
man.
Too. Already tried to make an entrance as Solada shut down. 4 on 5 now with full site control and even full mode control too. So they know really that no one is going to go for an insane flank. Tonza's
Leo
gonna try and make
catches
his
the kill
way
and
in.
Zad
Leo
swinging.
opens this one up. However, a double swing.
Bro, I thought German got
Zero
both
is
there.
a kill.
Leo,
Only the
20
singular,
HP,
so
man.
3v3 now. As Stella making his way through.
They're not
the tunnel.
sticking on this.
Oppo is looking straight at him, but doesn't need it.
Wait,
Tonza,
big
though,
kill on
with
the
no
mid
armor,
guy.
is still managing to rip
This guy just has
through
this.
them. The diffuser's going to come in. Tonza jumps through the smoke.
6-6
It's
half?
over When you just got a rifle, man. He doesn't need it. Sleepers end up winning the round, and that's 6-6.
I am like 99% sure there. We saw a little bit of a body block happening because I thought for sure there's no way Sorex is going to stay alive. And exactly the crosshairs were placed right at him. But you know what? A little bit of wallbang based off of your friend, and they don't know who's defusing the spike. And as a result of that, he's just able to stick it and guarantee that round. And it was looking a little bit dicey, but we get to see Sleepers engage into their next gear, up the gameplay speed, and honestly, 6-6 on the half. Now we get to see Sleepers swap over to the attack. This should be, in theory, the side that they're really going to excel at. A lot of tools to just kind of steamroll your opponent. And, well, Sad, they're really going to have to rely on their utility
Let's see it, bro.
to try and stall that out and separate them out.
Smoke goes up mid, just in and stay split.
Well, they're going fast. Marks already onto the site, as well as using some shock darts to try and delay some time, but well, Tonza's already backside.
Tonza tries to get active. Stellar gets 2.
That's a 2-for-1 trade.
Well, he can just sit in the side
Yeah,
smoke now.
spamming through that wall. They're going to be able to get the spike on the site, but they're not fully reinforced here. As well, he is still just anchoring this
Damn,
left-hand side
yeah,
here.
no, they're cooked, bro.
Reinforcements now arriving, but it's still dicey.
And
for
Sorex
Sleepers
coming
to
out
try and get
doors,
that
but,
plant
like-
down. The
When he
gunfight goes.
swings. Oh,
What?
through the doors, though, as well. Payne ends up getting one. Now a 2v1. Leo, 18
So
HP, but
fast.
spike has been placed.
Dude, they flipped it
Duck is just
so
gonna be on the
fast,
spike with
bro.
25 armor as well, so looking for a little bit of a miracle. This crossfire is super hard to clear here.
Damn.
Tries to go for it, but Leo
Dude.
with a triple on the
This team
pistol.
just flips around so
The pistols
just like
experts,
everybody just
Sleepers still keep it alive.
What if
still
we just
have the
win our
reputation
fights, bro?
to uphold, and we started to see some of the interesting pieces of Sad's composition and how they want to particularly play this. Obviously, it looked very flashy coming through from Stellar, but I think a lot of that was due to the chip damage that a lot of their utility had. There was a snake bite and multiple shock darts to make it so it would have just been a one tap coming through. But Sleepers, we can expect to see them push through the utility. I imagine, especially with all the duelists, that they want to just make sure that they can run in and secure those kills. And so they have to be mindful of that if you are Sad. Even if you drop the util, you might just have to.
Damn!
What the heck was that?
That was
Bro, Sherwin's
filthy.
so nasty, bro.
Nice little shock dart reveal. Salada. Ooh, double right click from Welly.
Why are they down
Get
5v3?
the rifle though, sadly. But they've still done enough damage.
Why do I
mean,
sound like
they're
I'm
already.
concerned? Steve's gonna win the
And
round.
at this point,
I just
the
like.
Sleepers, they were really hoping to win
It
a
doesn't
lot.
matter, bro. It just
Oh,
doesn't
Sherwin's able to
matter,
find Leo as
bro.
well, so suddenly it's down to 2v5.
It's starting to matter a little bit, but it just doesn't matter, bro.
Want to be a bit more careful with the very heavy investment in this round.
Zork's is just gonna get 3 kills. Duck's gonna win 1v2. You know what I'm saying?
Got
Like,
the cross. And they get the kills though. There's the sun. Oh, the classic's just not enough. Ends up getting one, but Duck with the
Duck,
easy clean up
1v3.
with the Vandal. But now
You're gonna get some Guardians up.
1v3. Pistols versus the Vandal. Duck with the spike. Flank coming in for Stella. One person on the side already taken down. Now Duck,
ace for Duck, no
paranoid,
shot. He would literally have to ace to win
rightfully
this.
So. Welly very low too. I mean, this is very winnable here with the rifle.
smart.
But a
Perfect timing on the swing for
perfectly
Welly.
timed swing there by Welly. And they're gonna pick up a Vandal too. Man, these early rounds already delivering.
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
so-
And once again, the prestige leaning both of these
Guys,
teams
guys,
is
guys.
they kind of come into here.
What
Both of
if?
them,
Hear me
like the
out.
desk was
What if?
saying, contenders to really just win it all in
3
stage 1.
1v1s,
Yet somehow
bro.
we're getting this matchup in the lower bracket.
Just 3 of
But
them.
yeah, well, I think
And
that
then
this
go
is
down
really
2v5.
indicative to Savage
I
Esports'
love this
play
idea.
style based on that first half. We saw them consistently trying to set up traps to bait Sleepers out of the defense to push into them, and then you can catch a kill here, catch a kill there. But on the defense, Sad
Man,
Esports,
it's-
these
it's
traps
so
are going to be a
fun, bro.
lot
The
more
it's funny.
effective, given the fact that Sleepers have to push into you, and so they just get caught off guard simply. And just like that, Sad, they bring this one back. They've got the heavy weaponry. We're seeing 2 Buckies brought in on the side of Sleepers. It's going to be fast and furious.
They get in there. They're going to try for a concussion already on the site though. Oh,
Damn.
Stonza.
There it is, 200.
Getting paid a high five there.
Ooh, Leo, hold on.
Leo ends up getting another
3v3
low.
now.
That Bucky to a rifle. And
Guns are
Spot
grabbable
yet
too.
Again. It's a 3-on-3 once more. Sorek's not with a rifle though, which
They already grabbed 1.
not the
Oh wait, no,
greatest,
the other
but
one was
still
actually way too far. I'm
doable,
trolling.
especially on this site.
That Outlaw
These
was
close
not
range
grabbable.
angles are gonna make sure that sheriff
That
is
looks so
deadly.
laggy.
Leo
Am I
with
trolling?
3. Looking for this ace now is Stella and Welly. Trying to peek their little heads out.
Oh my gosh,
He's
Leo's
getting
hot,
he
bro.
is. Ace incoming for Leo. They can just find Stella. They have the information. At least now they do. But a good
Oh,
one
no
tap.
way.
Stellar.
His head shuts down the ace.
2v1.
The spike is ticking.
Duck
Time
did get the gun.
draining from that bank.
Zork's
Stella
just
is
playing
gonna
max
try and go
distance,
for the
bro.
tap, but
Duck, you can get your kill if you want.
realistically, it's
All right.
inevitable.
No
Doesn't even know
time.
where this last player is obviously just sitting in the window, nice and pretty. Triple shot.
That was
Gets
not
killed
nice and
anyway.
pretty.
But a good round from Sleepers, picking up a Thrifty.
Why did he go around?
Okay.
Am I
So
trolling?
it's just going to be Thrifty.
He could have jumped down, no?
That's how this one is going to be
Pretty
played
much,
out.
I mean, Thrifty game. I mean, sure.
That's kind
I
of
mean,
crazy.
hey,
'cause also,
hey,
the
good job,
shotguns
bro.
weren't the ones that really to get the value.
Win your eco?
Excellent job from Leo moving in there, able to scoop up a rifle immediately, and then playing so smart just around the smoke, making sure to find those opportunities and just playing it perfectly to catch people off guard and just make sure that the advantage was going to be squarely onto Sleeper's side. And so timeout
What's up,
being
Regen?
called right now for Sad. Give it a moment as well to maybe stunt the
Played
momentum
versus
that
Xander
is
and
being
Exa in
picked up by
back-to-back DMs
Sleepers.
during
You know,
SRB's
give
last
them a
match
second
day.
to pause. You know they're going to be going
Bro, I'm
for
not
the
gonna
count
lie,
and
I
those fast
haven't
hits.
been playing much
So
Valorant,
Sad,
bro.
take this
But you know what I
opportunity
have been
to
doing? I've been
retake this strategy.
spamming these 2v2
Try and
skirmishes,
introduce
bro.
maybe a couple more
Yeah, I'm not gonna
wrenches
lie.
into gears
I
when
was
you do see
spamming
Sleepers
them
moving
for
through the
like
front door,
3 days
because,
straight. They're
hey,
very fun.
Guess what? If you're doing a little bit of a stun, you're throwing down a volley. That's
I'll
not
be
gonna
shutting out
enough
in front
to
of 'em, I won't lie.
deter Sleepers from just running in and overwhelming the site yet another round.
So close to the ace too for Leo. Almost
It was
had
a
it.
sick
It was
shot by Stellar.
yeah, I was about to say that was a nice shot. Mid dash too. I mean, come on. You're blaming that on the netcode or something, man. If you're watching that replay.
Oh, 100%. And
2v2s are so fire. That's what I'm saying, bro.
got the nose strip on and everything. I'm glad that meme didn't die last year. All right, legends, sleepers. Coming into this next one, they're going in onto this A site and yeah, are already in.
Stellar for one.
But already shut down. I mean, Leo already dead on the site. Couldn't get that trade. We have another Thrifty round.
Slaughter.
Surely not.
Straight through.
Not a Thrifty round.
Yeah.
Still at 17 HP.
This team is so special to watch, bro.
Okay. Now it's a 2-on-2. Rifle picked up though by Jerwin. Bandit in the hand of Pain. Wall available as well. Oh,
Wait, did he see?
To the box.
Jerwin
with a kill. Okay, now 1v2.
All right, Sorex 1v2. He low-key is nasty in the
exactly where
clutch.
he is now. Playing on those double doors to mid. Surely not another Thrifty. There's the swing, and there's the Thrifty. Yet another Thrifty. Tally them up. We're going to keep on going.
SRB play East and Central servers for their warm-up DMs? Well, yeah, I think they're in Toronto, so...
that was insane. Very surprised at how that round played out. But
EP
to be
would have
honest, we
ascended.
see a little bit of a
Alright,
difference
y'all sleeping
in the
on
Sad
sleepers?
Esports defensive utility.
I don't think anybody's
That
sleeping on
time,
sleepers no
it's
more,
not
bro.
Deny them from going
guys
in the
are
front door
something.
because you know they're going to be running through the front door. So use it to reposition where they want to push when they've already made it through. And we see that time Stellar drop down the snake bite, deterring people away from one of the space in between those two pyramids to just try and funnel it. Just buy a little bit more time so you know exactly where to aim your crosshair. Little micro adjustments like this will continue to help Sad out. Asaj, great shot.
Yeah, the spam is just
Flash.
immense as well. With all the util. Takes care of one to disguise as well.
Leo
actually.
traded out now, but I
Getting
mean,
shut down, but
Lotta
now
got a
it's
gun.
2-on-2. Possible
bombs
for a 50
grabbable
is
for
what I'm
them. As long as
Yeah, with a
Duck
nice angle.
doesn't get too silly here.
They've got the spike. Oh, not quite though. Shut down, but they do know. Do they know where Pain is?
2v1.
Slaughter,
Duck
Marks,
max
10
HP with a gun, Salada, 10 HP.
Really just reinforcing the back, so allowing an opportunity for Pain to potentially
Now,
cut people
if
off
I'm
here.
being so
This
real,
is
Salada's
gonna
gonna
be
give this
fun,
kill
but
here.
Looking completely the
For being
wrong way,
so
but
real, Salada's giving this
has a bit
kill.
of time. Let's see if the Thrifty curse gets broken.
Gotta check this corner first. Should be a fairly trivial kill with the 10 HP player.
Oh, he actually got it.
Not quite,
Incredible.
but the Thrifties keep
He actually like chilled.
Oh boy.
Wait, hold on. This team's scary.
Okay, how many rounds into this half are we at this point?
Okay,
Let's see it.
what is the record? Mods, what is the record for the amount of Thrifties in one series of Pro Valorant of all time? Because we might be closing in.
Yeah, I think we might, like, in a row.
Yo,
it's kinda
listen.
crazy, 'cause
Nothing
it's
will
full
come close to
Thrifties,
that full
but it's only
sense
been 5
versus what was it,
rounds.
Nongshim
Thrifties in a row, and
Nongshim
that's just
series
because round number
with
one was
for the
a
amount of
Thrifty,
Thrifties,
so
bro.
Thrifty on
Nothing.
there, but let's see how this one plays out this time. There is enough
think
to
I
be able
watched,
to buy up on the
like,
side of Sad.
6 or
I'll
7
admit there is
Thrifties,
just
bro.
one weapon difference, but the fact that they've got an operator can't be a Thrifty at this point. This is just a rifling round for both these teams.
Damn, this is so sad. More Thrifties, please. We still got the chance to get some more, maybe just not in a row. Well, there's the
How many?
Fury.
Not that many,
Oh,
bro.
Wrong side of the wall there. Nice kill.
I
by
think
Joe.
it was 6.
He's just looking at smoke right now, unfortunately. Good flash on the floor. Man, they are so quick to get in and execute. There's going to be another flash. Joe has to hide for at least a brief
Build
moment.
up
there,
up.
looking at
This
the
guy
column
can't
now.
cross tunnel,
Spike
bro.
not yet planted, actually
Oh wait, he
stuck.
got his
That column down to
smoke
make
back
sure he can
up.
actually get onto the site and get a spike planted in the ground.
Dude, this is so.
No way.
Wait,
Yeah,
Duck
I was
is
gonna
dead.
say,
Guns grabbed.
Stellar.
2v3.
Able to get that wraparound, especially given the fact that when he uses that utility, it makes it seem like nobody is going to be going there. And suddenly that pistol is not the only pistol on the board. It's going to be joining the
Flank
ranks
goes
of all these
down.
rifles.
Stellar's gonna go for the
3v2
flank here. Derwin still has knives.
Joe in with, again with the ARP. It's got a nice line, but they're just not going to give him an opportunity to use it.
This is actually a 10 out of 10 ult, bro.
Another kill for the Reyna.
Wait, I don't think he was even in range for what? I think Willie just shot when he saw bullets on his wait. I don't think Sorex was in range for Willie to see him. I think he literally just shot full blind. Wait, what?
Welly getting his moment to shine. Looked so crisp yesterday. And still bringing it back, despite the fact hit by the Reckoning. So, you know, slowed down, can't really see that well. Still is able to find the kill. And then just kind of ducks out of the way. Solana missing the shot in the Empress. And then secures that kill. I want you, though, to pay attention, even though at this point the Thrifty curse has been broken. Let's pay attention to how these ultimates are kind of boiling down, because despite the fact that Sad Esports had a lot in their tank, and we saw a lot
you
of
know what?
ultimates
Shout out
from
Welly,
the
bro.
Sleeper side, well, Sad, they've got still 4 to work off of. And I imagine we're going to be seeing the Dimensional Drift come through to scout things out when they want to play those retakes. But it's once again dealing with that initial pressure right off the bat that Sad really have to have down.
They try and go for the concuss, but
Bonza.
onto the site.
Zaj.
Nice little shot from Zaj, but unfortunately,
Bonza
Joe
with his
shut down
bucky.
at mid-ult. Now,
Stun.
in the 1v1,
Damn,
it's a
pushes him back
back up
into
all the way. You see that,
Sorex.
dodging out of the stun, but
Now
straight
Tonza gets a
to
free
the
gun.
sightline of the Harbor.
And they're chilling.
Sorex finds
4v3
one.
post. Zod
now
still has
using
ult
this
here.
Harbor smoke to try and put pressure onto this site, but this is such a tough spot to come back into.
Is he ripping it?
Zaj is still with the op, is going to send out that clone, see if he can find any information, but I mean, Duck can just go for a little mean swing here. Even just the information is going to be good enough. Op slowly creeping around the corner as Zaj ends up getting one. Flash around the corner two to try and follow up.
Oh my gosh!
But Duck with 2.
Wait, Duck for 2. Hold on.
Trade, now a 2
It's
on
still a
1.
2v1.
Player alive now for Sad on the
Yeah, well, he's backing up.
But can he actually finish this one off? No, he cannot.
goodness.
Not enough time in the bank. And that'll be around the EP. This is going back and forth. As back and forth as you really can have it, Marks. We are 10 and 9. The Sleep is picking up one.
And it's literally just round, like ping-ponging back and forth. Who's going to be winning the round?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally
Nice
ping
little
pong.
zigzag.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and
Okay.
yeah, Sleepers. They
If
traded
Sad
one
win this
back.
next
Great
round,
positioning coming through from Duck that time.
something interesting
Make
is
sure to
happening
be in
here.
the right angle. Sad just kind of popping off with this operator. Got the double blind as well. Still able to secure 1 kill, but then Duck just finds
Dude.
the double spray down. A little bit unlucky for Sad.
Bro, who
but
even was that with
was
that
the
swung with
nail in
Zaj
the
there?
coffin
Because then
on
Duck
that
ends up
round.
getting 2 there, and it's just
So still
full.
Sad
It just
holding on
full
to quite a few
fries them.
ultimates. Their buy isn't exactly great. We get to see Gerben come in with just a Bucky in hand, playing very far forwards. But yet again, Sleepers going in on this B site.
They know about Derwin with his Bucky. Derwin with his Bucky is dead. Pain, pain! Oh my gosh! Yeah.
It's all falling apart. Come on, Duck, show us what you got. Looking for the ace here. There it is. Pain with the ace.
Dude, and now Sleepers are gonna win the next. Dude, now Sleepers are gonna win the next round, bro. Sleepers gonna win the next round with
on how to play that defense that time. Not in the typical positions you see when Sleepers move in, with how that wall kind of flies up off
with
the
an eco,
neon,
bro.
where the
Someone's gonna
studs
hit
get
some crazy
positioned.
Bucky shots.
It's so that
Yo, is that
attack
Chrome?
backs
What's
up,
up, dog?
But then just Pain.
New place?
Through
No, I think this is the
completely
same
unchecked,
place I was in the
able
whole
to just
time.
Walk away with murder. And no
Yeah,
one
it is,
from
it
the
is.
side of Sleepers are really expecting it, because they're all looking the other way, expecting someone to push aggressively from that side. So great round for Sad once again to even out the score line yet again. Keep in mind,
You know, I think I've been here the whole
Sleepers
time I've been
could be
like
able to-
streaming. How are you, dude? I've been good. I've been good.
Managed to hit
What about you,
one player,
Chrome?
so already that's
Been up to-
taken
oh my
Pain.
gosh, Tonza.
Overdrive. Wrong place, wrong
Wait,
time, Pain.
2?
Gotta look behind you, I'm
Wait.
afraid. Nice little swing kill though.
Don't tell me
onto
they
the
eco
neon
this.
already.
Stop it,
Tonza's made out a
stop.
bunch of space.
Bro,
Sleepers
bro,
on the
it's a
side.
2v4.
From Seller. They're gonna come from the same angle here. Himself and Welly.
Hold on.
Kill through cover, but they know at least one player is now
Hold on.
gonna be
Let me relax for a second. Let me relax for a
Could be a
second.
Thrifty, by the way. So, I didn't want to say it, Marks, but
You jinx this one.
someone had to.
Yep. Elephant in the room.
Mike's still ticking. They gotta move. Someplace, sometime. They're just gonna try and stick this one. Stella goes to the swing, gets 1 kill.
Surely
He's got a
Sorex doesn't
against
get
the
this.
Sheriff. They're just sticking this
Wait,
one, by the
kill
way.
comes
They're
through?
sticking it, but the spike
Time?
user has been
Time, there's
killed.
time, there's
But
time.
it's
Oh my gosh, bro. If they got ecoed again, they didn't get ecoed. They didn't get ecoed. Nah, Stellar might be.
Make it 11.
The curse is broken.
On live
Pitch a
doing
little
better
bit of
moving the
soft
SoCal
throw over
soon.
your shoulder. Do whatever you got to do, because Sad finally find 2
Love that, love that.
Mike face win, back
What you been up to?
This is not how the script is supposed to
Same
go.
thing. I don't.
I
I think I've been doing the exact same thing. I won't lie.
Even like really, Sleepers
I-
we're gonna be able to find that. I mean, the triple stack kind of go.
I don't know. I
love the way
haven't done much.
At the end, You see immediately Welly go for the spike defuse. It turns all of the heads of sleepers.
Same thing, but
They
more
don't know
motion,
the
barely, but
positioning
yeah.
of exactly where that jet could be pushing up. So hey, let's just play
Stream,
smart, hop onto the boxes,
make
find a couple of
TikToks
kills, and
sometimes.
it's in that moment we get to see Sad get the pounce onto them.
I don't know what else I
I
do.
Sure, the flank around is able to deny the spike defuse for just a second, but it is all good. Stellar's able to wrap up that last kill. And great just kind of micro decision being made from Sad as they bring us closer and closer to potentially closing out map number 1, which once again was their own map pick.
And this map has not really been.
You play games off stream? Yeah, I do. I've been playing some Deadlock. I usually don't stream Valorant, but I played a little bit of ranked the other day. What else do I even? What else do I play? Street Fighter.
Not in the way you would think today, actually.
Yeah, actually. So close.
Right.
Really nice round. Like you said, back to
I do a lot
back.
of watching
Curse
shows.
broken.
I'm D3 right now. 2xKO. Yeah, we don't talk about 2xKO. Listen, I'm not claiming that I play 2xKO until we get out of that
Wow,
rank.
an excellent kill.
An amazing chance to get the information there. Sonza sliding through that wall, ends up getting.
You're a fighting game player?
straight
Yeah.
to the eyes there, by Stella. There's the dismiss.
I'm bad at it, but I do
Nice
enjoy playing fighting
breaking of
games.
the sightline there, or the crosshair placement. Salada is on. Stella is in an
You stay over there, Stinky.
awkward
Okay,
place.
okay.
Try swing this.
I'm not one of those. I was not at Frosty, I swear.
Now a 3-on-1. They're just surrounding. I mean, Empress is still active, but there's just too many guns looking at him. Sad, think of another.
Did you go to Genesis? No, I was watch partying.
Sad, as they make it 3 rounds.
I was
back.
streaming, bro.
And that's the feast or famine
Dog, I didn't
style
even-
of Reyna, right?
I didn't even realize Genesis was happening. Bro, when I was sitting there, I was literally sitting there on stream and I was like, damn.
Sharp based off of the matchup yesterday, coming to this one, it still is
I could be at Genesis right now, bro.
and has had plenty of opportunity. The player I
Speaking
wanna
of Deadlock
focus
Dust,
on
who got abused by a lash
is
and doorman
Stellar.
in the past hour. Oh
Stellar
my
has been
gosh.
fantastic
Dude,
on that
you
aspect.
seem like you did not have fun in lane at all.
Consistently finding multi-kills against sleepers running into A, and now has this Viper's Pit to work with as well.
Think of me and the
And it really
homies?
just
Yeah.
slows down the
Dude,
pace
I definitely
of
need to
the
like
sleepers who are
go
back
do
onto
more
100.
event going.
I mean, the economy is just looking dire. Not only like the weapons and the armor and stuff, but the ults too. I mean, 4 ults available.
Stellar.
And yeah, a
Nice.
spray
Yeah, I was
through
about to
the
say,
Viper's
spray
pit.
back,
I
it's
mean,
gonna
they
be-
still get Stella
You're
to
wait,
go
wait, what?
down. They're gonna try and slide out, but Welly with a
My
perfect
gosh,
follow-up.
oh my goodness.
And as quick as it started, it was as quick as over.
Hey,
And
hey,
that will be
back and forth. The
first
second a team breaks the back and forth, they win like 4 rounds in a row in the game.
series. As we jump on to Bind as our next one. That is a map for the ages there, Marks. Of most
This weekly fighting tourney, usually I can invite you to. Oh yeah, Guild House, right? Bro, I've thought about going to some of those. I need to lock in first. I need to lock in first. I can't go and be a chud. You know what I mean? I can't go and be a bum. I need to be tough before I go. Can you come before I leave? Okay, I will. When do you leave? Next month? Okay. I got you. But yeah, you have my Discord, yeah? Just DM me. We'll lock it in. I need to go outside anyways. What are your streaming goals this year? Stream consistently. Get perms for an international. Yeah, that's about it. I want to get perms for an international and stream consistently. That's about it. Which I did not stream challengers yesterday. I was lurking in bed until like 5 p.m. yesterday, which is why I didn't go live. That's my bad. No. Wait, what even is my tag? What even is my server tag, actually? Do I have a server tag? Wait, what is my server tag? Wait, how do I check? Am I trolling? I guess I'm just a chud. You got 0 boosts? No, not in my Discord. I'm saying like on my Discord like account. I don't got one? Bro, I think, do I have the balance sheet? What do I have? I actually have no clue. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, even if I had one in my Discord server, I probably still wouldn't use it. Bro, I probably still wouldn't use it even if I had one in my Discord server. I just don't have one on. Oh, maybe it went away. Wait, do we have boosts in this Discord? Maybe not. Wait, I'm finna throw one on right now. Damn. Damn. What steps are you gonna take to get international perms? I need to be more consistent with posting outside of like my recap stuff. I need to be more consistent with posting that. And I think doing more of that will lead to like general growth. Because I need to get more stream clips out. So I can actually, you know, grow. What's preventing you from doing that? Me being a chud. I don't know. I wake up some days and I'm feeling locked. I wake up some days and I'm not feeling locked. You know what I mean? Is it bad that when I heard Sen were bringing Ewok, I thought of the Death Fortnite Pro from Chapter 1? No, I'm not gonna lie. I think Ewok every single time I hear about, I think about the, every single time I think about the, Val Coach. Add movement right after waking up, helps my energy be more consistent. Low key, that might be the wave. Because I kind of just wake up and stay in bed. And then I stay in bed. And then I stay in bed. I also need to keep my phone away from me, bro. I used to be good at this. I used to have a good habit of not having my phone near me when I went to sleep. But now I wake up, my phone is right next to me on my bed. And I scroll for 4 hours. Like, bro, I think I woke up today at like 9:30 and I didn't get out of bed until like 11:30. Dude, I know I need to lock in. I don't know why I'm not locked. But yeah, I need to get locked on that again. You are a reflection of the habits you make. Wait, that's low-key a banger. We got Socrates in here, bro. You're like, bro, what's that one philosopher, bro? See, you a loser and don't have motivation to get up. I get told by my wife and she will make me food. That's my motivation. See, I don't have that, bro. I don't have that, bro. Or do I really want that either? Nah, bro. I just need to lock it in. I wake up happy knowing I could beat men if I wanted to. Okay, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I leaned in to make sure I was reading that right. Listen, if you wanted to, you could. If you wanted to, you could. You know, but you don't want to. Right? Entertain my litter. Wait, can I join the litter? Or like what? You know, like, okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm never doing that again. Okay. All right, I'm back. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, people. Suit up, Polars, put on the Sakura one. You the #1 femboy in the litter.
To 9 scoreline, they were able to come back up against.
Oh my gosh, Pontan with the Prime! What's up, Pontan? Thank you for the Prime! 3 months! Love that from you, love that from you.
It's going to be a lot harder to make those adjustments. It's going to be fun to see this head-to-head, especially because it is essentially like that mirror matchup aside from the two controllers in Salada on the Clove and Pain on that Brimstone. For Sleepers, I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to bring out up against the Sad Esports that I'm sure are able to anticipate the way that Sleepers loves to disrespect the double controller setups and just bounce through those smokes.
I mean, a map that we know a lot more of, but again, two teams with very different ideas. Just in general, the more defensive team of SAD, it is chaos of sleepers. It's the time to see.
Yo, why you
how
not
to
denying
head
it? Hold on.
once again, as we head to buy-in, SAD Esports looking to close out the series. Sleepers trying to extend it. Let's see who's going to be able to win out on
Listen,
buy-in with your cast.
if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna be #1 at it, bro. All right.
Thank you very much once again. Yes, here we go. Bind. How many Thrifties, Mark? I want a prediction right now. Give me a number right now.
I will be #1.
8.
8.
No matter what.
That feels high.
Fair enough. Thank you, man.
If 6 was maybe close to a record, but okay, I'll take 4. I'll take 4.
All right, Yoru Wele on
I think
one
it's gonna be around
side.
the same thing as well. I want to pick up on something that the desk actually.
Oh wait, the
talked
same
about
comp.
at the
It's
very top
literally
of the
just
day,
Clove or Brim.
was
Bro, I don't know why they
somehow
look so
this
different.
Clove acting as like a pseudo duelist type beat, especially on something like a bind. So I mean, Sleeper's running with a what 2.5 duelist here.
Yeah, once again, like the whole point.
Clove
of
all day are
the
purple, bruh.
Sleepers ethos being like, we're just a bunch of guys who are playing a rank together. It really fits in. Clove is just so much more aggressive. The smokes don't last as long as some of the other agents. And so, yeah, I mean, you talk about that pseudo third duelist. It makes a lot of sense, especially given the fact we saw 3 duelists on their previous composition. So Sleeper's still going to be running through with firepower, but SAD get the
Duck
first
goes
strike.
down in tube.
And they
Wow,
are
they're just
in.
insta-fighting back into this. Oh my gosh.
So back to
Tanza for 2.
Tanza with 2. Gens again taken down. Sorex trying to line up a
Damn,
shot there,
what's
but it is
happening?
Scrappy on the
2v2.
site. Solana,
Woo!
Sorex.
Oh my gosh!
Here is in
That?
on the pistol for SAD. That's how you start off the
Yo, what?
That's a great
Yo, this guy's something special, bro. Hello?
The pistol round from Sleepers.
Wait. I need a replay from his
The
POV.
overall trajectory of the series.
Yo, Zad, no, Zad just flying, bro. What just
It's
happened?
gonna be back and forth between
Ah.
the teams so much. Zad
thought it was
such
Ace that?
crispy
Yo, yo. Zad, I need the clip on Twitter right now.
Look at how these teams
Listen, I don't care about the lost 1-2, 1-2-0, 1-2-1. I don't care, bro.
finds the kill just off.
I don't care about that. I need the clip before anything else.
real nice. Quick,
Whether you win or lose, bro.
just gonna run in. On the spot. Hippity hoppity around with the bucky.
He didn't even get the...
One shotgun kill at the very least from Solana. Uh-oh, gonna run.
Wait, that actually got bombed down,
He's
though.
gonna cut duck off.
That
for the time
canceled
being.
plant?
Here comes the plant again. At least they're gonna try. Got to get it down at some point. Lamps push, Bucky in hand, but unfortunately, yeah, Zard.
Duck, it's your turn. It's your turn with the Bucky.
I'm playing at this range as well. It's gonna
Damn,
take
Sorex,
the
wait.
blasting factors. That's a double from Sorex. Oh dear.
Works with its
Sight
classic,
the only
bruh.
2 players in a shot.
Jerwin down to 47 HP.
Though, great angle being held right now. The smoke is gonna go up here, but given the shields, should be pretty easy to get kills.
Oh, what a reveal. Yeah, there's just no way, right? There's the tap, the spam, the smoke,
Wonder-
getting taken out.
Hey,
Sorex
down
gets
to
out.
1. That's not a bad round for sleepers,
Not
bro.
to be. There is a round for
Not a
Sal
bad
for
round for
their
sleepers.
pistol win.
Bro, I don't know
I'll
how.
put my whiteboard
I don't
down.
know how they're gonna do it, but I need this NA Challengers production team to figure out how to get replays from
0 out of 4.
every player's POV. I don't care how they gotta do it, bro. Just don't piss me off. Because I really want to see these replays
once again, we're seeing
from everybody
Sleepers
from
with their
you know,
strong arming
Dodge's
attack,
POV.
on the defense. Of course,
Lurk's
this time,
POV.
but
You know what I'm
just
saying?
pushing
Bam.
things through, finding those opportunities, and making sure to strike and make sure to find.
Maybe it's
those
not doable
kills.
online, who
Sleepers,
knows?
though, now will have the rifles coming into this next one. Did an excellent job at punishing the the economy of SAD. And so Zad's going to be the only one
Damn.
coming in with a rifle. Going to be pistols across the board besides Jerwin, just with that Bucky in hand. And while we've seen some crazy waylay combos, I'm imagining you really want to lean into that one once you identify where the members of Sleepy are.
Salada.
Zad just gets
Wings
shut down
catches
into
still on
I think
Judge,
maybe
he's
thinking
chilling.
they're like
Double dash
might
doesn't
be able to get
matter.
ult. Double dash in, taken down. Solana really is just playing this
Oh.
duelist. That's 3 for the Clove. Gets shut down with the bandit.
One enemy remaining.
But there's just no way, right?
Spike down. A.
Spike down, rotation. They know where Stella is because the jump spot. It's all over there, and
LR,
well, that's going to be sad
1v4.
losing this round, but still with 2
Yeah,
on board and
yeah.
a nice bit of econ. Not going to be too mad about it.
Yeah, I mean, once again, that's kind of the best case scenario for Sad that time around, given the fact that they were just so disadvantaged going in. But Salada still in the spotlight yet again, able to just really hold things down. And once again, we're seeing why Clove's utility is pretty impactful when you're kind of playing on your own. The pick-me-up makes sure that you get that overheal, you move just a little bit faster, and you're able to secure these kills. Once again, a lot of the members of Sleepers very confident to kind of take those initial duels and take it solo. And so that is just honestly how they tie a bow on that last round.
Look at
Way
this long
flying
fight,
in
bro.
this time for Leo, but no
We're going back
information
to hella
gained.
far.
Sad. Make sure to pedal.
Did they just
back
insta send this into A?
enough to
Yeah, they send the
keep
I.
Sleepers
Everybody
what's
sprints A.
Just
Door
gonna rip
roll
this dimensional
through.
drift straight onto the A site. Got this ult online super early too, thanks to that pistol round ace.
Duck starts rotating now.
Oh, there is the smoke in the heaven as
probably
well. Means
coming
Zorax
over,
has to
yeah.
go for a rotation. And look at the amount of players right now stacked up for Sleepers.
Let's see this,
Spike
man.
gets popped down. They're going to try and explode back onto this site, but Sad are waiting for them, Marks.
They really are stellar.
Jerwin surely is good for one here. At
Doesn't get
least,
seized
right?
up, so
No,
still can
drops
move around, but that's where
Saturate.
Sleepers want to push in.
Doesn't hit, but look at the amount of players Sleepers on site right now. They need to actually explode onto
On
this
for
one. They need
one.
to find kills. They're going to get surrounded if they're not careful. Celeron's getting traded, trades there. Tonsa down, still in Lambs. They need to look at 3 different directions at once right now.
They're too bad. They're 3v2.
In a 2v3. Pain, last one alive. There's the res. Not sure they're
Pain
going
has
to
to
be able
deal
to
with
get
the
that
guy
kill.
close
And here
first.
comes the defuse straight on top of the box. Goes Pain,
Ooh,
but 22
almost,
HP.
almost. I saw the vision,
Not
Pain. I
enough
saw the
to
vision.
save
Because
the
if he gets
day.
that kill,
A good defuse stick.
if he gets that
That's
kill,
Sleepers
bro,
got two.
3.14.
Just
If he gets that
excellent
kill
usage
on
of the left hand, yeah,
Sorax,
coming
I don't
through
think
from
Salada has time to go
Once again,
back.
talking about how we want
Even if he
Clove to
gets
be a
the kill on
duelist,
him.
well, gets a second try if you die. That's totally fine, but more importantly, it buys just enough time. And you can see the decision-making process kind of unraveling itself as Satter just looking not too sure what to do. Pain just decides to kind of go for the kill here onto the actual spike diffuser, but allowing Salada.
I think it was
to be able to
half.
move
I don't
through.
think you get.
Stellar
What's it
really
called? I
giving
think
a good
I genuinely
overall
think
try
if
to
Pain
try and
gets
make
that
sure
kill, it's
all
not
the members
half.
of Sleepy go down, but the overwhelming
is
pressure
dead.
once again is going to cascade anything that Sad have planned. Regardless, though, Pain does have that orbital strike available. And given the grouped up nature that we've seen Sleepers kind of play with, that could be an extremely effective ult if Sleepers are caught off guard from it.
Stella's not kind of lucky there not to take any damage from that outlaw. Hitting the wrong headshot there, unfortunately for Sorax. End up hitting the clone. But here comes the dimensional drift.
Girl comes through.
The swing.
He's
His
everybody
duck is kind
already.
of waiting for Joen, but Joen has got this
Oh, let's see
bucket.
it, man.
Dog's going to come out first, and there's the jump onto the
No
site.
way.
Nice recall too.
Enemy remaining.
This way they play.
Lucky didn't even
Real
get anything
good for
elbow, bro.
Sleepers right now.
Just fried them on the retake.
Story of shotguns. That last time, both agents really optimizing exactly how you want to
Sees
use those
everything and they
shorties.
just in and out.
Tanza in the dimensional drift pops out. We've seen Exer do it a million times here on challengers. Shorty in hand, find the kill nice and easy. And then Leo as well. Just zip zapping across the sky, lands right on top of you and finding that kill. Maximum value from exactly how the duelists want to play. And Sad had just simply have no answer. We see Sleepers really aggressive on that retake, and you can tell that that is what they want to lean into. They want to make sure they've got enough people alive so that they can completely flood in on top of anything that Sad have prepared. And so you'll see them usually trying to play their life, with the exception of Salada, who's been just excellent at finding the multi-kill
Dog comes
before Sad
through.
make it in.
Does see somebody short.
They're sitting on a very aggressive line in A short right now with this AWP, but fortunately there is
Dude,
no
I
one
mean,
there.
Tanza's
Not
all the way up with
inkling
his
of
off. At this
life.
point, yeah, I was about to
Looks
say.
like a quick teleport back, but luckily, I mean, Sada kind of stacked here, so now the op is going to be kind of ready for them.
They don't need
Flash
Tanza
as
and Leo
as
there,
well
man.
Onto the site, doesn't find too much, but a TP is
What
going to
comes
get set
through?
up. And there's that
shoots-
one
oh,
shot,
this guy's
unfortunately,
just
on
so
to
dead.
the clone. He's gonna blow
He's
it
just
straight up.
so dead.
Anywhere to run. Oh,
Sorax!
onto the dog, but Sorax finds 3.
Oh,
Dude.
man, that is
Dude.
so tough.
Dude.
Sorax just popping out there, and then in the midst of all of that, a convergent pass gets let loose by Leo, just for good measure, but it's all good.
man.
Sorax Didn't even need to pop the Viper's Pit last round. I was going to mention that it was available. Doesn't matter, just popping out at the perfect opportunity and shutting everybody down from Sad, because Sad were just simply not expecting a player to swing out from that side. It was looking rehearsed. It was looking like it was going to be sharp. The orbital strike coming in as well, guaranteed kill.
How'd that interview go,
and
did
yet
you?
Sleepers the ones to hold on, and so Sad Esports will be taking a timeout right now. C Style probably just trying to figure out how to really counter this, because
for real?
Sleepers once again have just been completely overwhelming it. And all of these players are not afraid to just kind of send it as soon as they want to, and they're so used to each other sending it.
Juju, we love that for you, man. Juju, we love that for you, man. Come on, Juju.
Once again, based off the information from their team.
Juju, dap me up, man. Come on, come on.
Yeah, good time to take a time for Sleepers. Sad's first couple of rounds though was so dominant, but it's just kind of slipped through their hands completely. Not going to be on much of a buy here either. Sad, they got Bucky, a couple of sheriffs.
We're up.
Armor, but that's it.
I'm gonna put you on my flight benefits. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. Come on.
Looking the right way there. Perfect offer. Sorry, be hiding. 9-2. Like you said, still the Viper's Pit.
That's why I'm real happy about it. Come on.
I was going to say, if Tonza doesn't find anybody, then Leo's got that check, but now all the footsteps get heard, so Sleepers must be aware that this is where Sad are just going to try and overwhelm Stellar.
Dark Short, bro, there's 4 guys here. Duck. How alive will you be after this?
Gotta run real quick. Gonna throw that C's into lamps as well.
One actually got all the way out. Oh, he's hella alive. Oh, he's hella alive.
And they're just
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's just no chance, unfortunately. Stacking up all those players, and then you just bunker, you know, just kind of laying waste to them. Flawless round for Sleepers, but kind of expected though for Sad, right? I mean, you're going into that timeout, you're not expecting to win the next one considering the gun disadvantage, but
yeah,
let's see if there's going to be a difference in how they approach this next round with the rifles on them.
And I just love the way still that Sleepers are playing off of one another. I mean, I highlighted it during that last break there, but at the same time, like, you see all these individual little traps being set up.
Bro, you need no. You need a max sense to play against the Waylay, bro. Doug, you remember when everybody was saying like, "Yo, I'm not gonna lie, you need to play a higher sense." During like, it was like 2023 or 2024 when Gecko was like kind of crazy. No, I think it was 2024 when Gecko was kind of tough, bro. It's like that, man. Yo, you need a little bit of a higher sense, bro. Does that mean like Waylays flying around you? You gotta turn flashes.
Let's see how they want to play off of it now. You can tell Sad pump the brakes a little bit. Want to slow down this pace of play.
If you're slow sense, you're cooked. Hey, I'm doing it big. I'm doing it big in my diamond games, Juju. Okay.
Traps now we're seeing on this defense.
Ash was kind of talking about it on the desk. These trap plays, what we're expecting, and again, Octagon cleared. Slowly but surely, they're going to pop onto B site. And of course, there's no one there right now. There's 2 players in hookah. Yeah, and Sleepers can hear it. That spam through the smoke. Even a molly being thrown out to try and clear that corner. They've got time to make a decision here if they do want to back off, but they haven't got a lot of it. They need to kind of
35 seconds.
Where they're going to end now. 35 seconds left on the clock.
Still time, though, to be able to back out of here. And I think the footsteps get heard. As it is going to
What
be
comes through? Does Fatal hit Yoru clone? I actually don't know.
Let's see how Leo and Sorix are able to deal with this pressure.
And Leo's going to be first contact into hookah already. And yeah,
Leo sees guy. Thorax. How tough are you? Thorax is so good. Just so good at holding it down, bro. This round's cooked, by the way. This round's just done. Look, so Leo's gonna dash out on him. Shorty. Bro, I didn't think you were Shorty. I thought he was... No, I mean, it works. It works. It works.
On fire.
It's been unbelievable coming through from Sorix, and in the middle of that as well, Leo staying alive. It's crazy. And on top of that, Tons is able to find that value right off the rip. I mean, it's just so well done from Sleepers.
11-2 for Sorix, bro. He just owns this map. He just owns this map, bro.
Having an issue really making it in onto that B site. We've seen them multiple rounds now try and walk through some of the entrances and immediately getting punished for it. They don't really have the adequate amount of flashes to be able to properly engage in through, they have to rely on Zaj's flashes, which Sleepers have just been doing a good job playing around the smokes to make sure that they've got that anti-flash and can just
Where did
mow
this
down
guy
the
come
numbers as
from?
they slowly meander in.
Just open quals? Yeah.
The Thrifties now, man. I mean, the econ once again not looking so hot. 3 stingers, a Bucky, and a Sheriff. Bashing to Octagon, but like you said, just the covering fire of the Odin is a little absurd. Oh, goodbye, Joe, and tried to hit the recall there, but that saturate was a beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's an easy cleanup.
It's hard to duck. Just
Picturesque. That goes in like a Waylay trailer right there. That saturate.
Yeah, I'm pretty
My
sure they're going
word.
to use that highlight in the
100%.
next trailer, you know?
100%.
Waylay's back in a big way. Well, I guess once Waylay gets nerfed, and then they got to bring Waylay back. That's when we'll see that
Yeah.
come through. But once again, similar problems coming through. Yeah, the saturate was good, and yet still Duck and Sorex just hold down this crossfire that really no flashes, no answer, no smokes do anything to deny. And given the fact that, yes, Sad didn't really have a proper buy that round, they're still opening themselves up to just walking in and getting sprayed down when the clock ticks down.
Oh. Punished for the aggressive angle.
Okay.
Once again, okay, Sad.
Insta 3v5.
To like a crawl. And they've managed to pick up a couple of players on the extremities.
Yeah, really, really important kills, honestly, because this is what they've been hoping for, like round after round. Please, Sleepers, please push into us. Please give us some free kills so we have so much of an easier time to make it in onto the site. Just that Sleepers are really just holding their ground, and finally they push out and give Sad Esports a real good chance. But don't forget, it's still Salada anchored right now in showers. It's not over until Salada
What happened
goes
to
down.
the dog? Yo, if you don't go around the corner, oh, he's so blind. Oh, he is so slowed. Oh, he is so dead.
That. Salada fighting his inner demons there, as well as the aggressive players from Sad. Spike's going to get planted. And now a 2v5.
I assume they don't want to die for
Off in the hands
this.
of Joe, and both players back.
Derwin's one off ult, bro. Payne's 2 off.
Not even going to attempt to do anything here.
Dave makes the next round easier for them.
I don't know whether or not I agree with this call, given the fact that their economy is just absolutely stacked right now. They don't really have anything to lose. Best thing that they could kind of do is track down where some of the weapons of Sad Esports are and punish them. But exactly like you said, doesn't feel like they've got a leg in this fight. They have no information as to where these Sad Esports players are. So we're just going to let that spike tick away and potentially find a couple of exits. A good engagement from Sad is, like I was talking about, finally the game plan works out. I wonder if Sleepers will keep on giving those opportunities up, or are gonna just try and play it safe based on how this round kind of played out.
And no one goes down at all. So looking real nice. Okay, comeback starts now. Round 11. Sleepers still up 7 though on the defense, and their economy is going to be good for the rest of the half at this point. No need to worry.
Couple of ultimates on
Rush
both of these
on-
teams. Sorex, I'm gonna be honest with you, it feels awkward using that Viper Spit, if not to just kind of be this big denial tool and really an intimidation tool.
Oh, let's see it,
given
brother.
how the
3
playstyle
stacked
of
towards
Sleepers
long
is
here.
a lot more
On both
aggressive, a
sides,
lot more
actually.
hold these kind of tricky angles where you're not expecting them to be in, and already
Oh,
we
they're
see
creeping
them
up.
get ready for this play.
What the fuck?
Oh, the collapse.
Collapse?
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a one way to start off the round. Oh, you want to catch us on the little push there? Yeah, no worries. No
All right,
worries.
bro.
We don't
Well,
have to do
hey.
it. I like
5v3.
that, like, not afraid to,
Couple
like,
seconds
it
into
is
the round. On the
right,
other side
push
now.
for it. Not afraid to do it again.
Now,
though.
how do Sad deal with this?
Being a little bit more ready for it.
Bought Salada.
Spray down happening, but okay.
Actually
they've
get that
able to
kill,
actually
hold
get
on.
that, so Gerwin will be alerted to this position.
Oh dear. Well, that is a knife there.
catches his. They
Unfortunately,
still know
painted
that
down in
Fairlane.
Lamb's dark back
Ball
sight,
shower.
spike planted.
But, you know, not like it's not going to get cleared.
2v4 here. Should be a sleepers round. As
Fail
Furley
comes
Haas
through.
out.
Goodbye. Well, they do get the molly. Oh, can he actually get out of it? Doesn't look like
All right.
it. Yeah,
All right,
no
Jerwin.
way.
Your 1v4 with your
Now
operator
1v4.
starts now.
Just gonna get sprayed down around this corner. Sees.
Oh, God.
Saturate.
Yeah.
Diffuser's coming in. There's just too much.
Can't even get the kill, bro. Just full
Managed to get out
sprint,
of it, still got
man.
the dash, but they're gonna try and hunt him down. He's still got the opponent's hand, of course.
Woo!
Around the corner, and still get the kill.
Sensational, man.
Falls, but
Sensational,
now the
man.
last round of the half.
Not sensational
Sleepers
enough, buddy.
sitting at 8.
Oh my goodness
All right.
me. Look at that.
Everybody
Sorex
has guns.
13 and
Ults are
2.
crazy on the side
oh
of
my
Sad.
goodness me.
Sleepers are
It's just
close to
been
ults, but
fantastic. And this is one of the
I mean,
things I was gonna comment on,
Waylay,
actually,
Brim
with that
ults.
Yoru
Oh,
being
they
on
have
this
Viper
defense,
ults
it's so
still?
dynamic because you could just teleport all the way onto the other side. So yes, you see that initial push out from
Yeah,
Sleepers.
Fade
Oh,
ults as
Tonto,
well.
The operator finds a collat.
They just have
If you're
Viper ults
Sad,
on
you have
Sleepers.
no
Viper
idea
ult's gonna
where
go
that Yoru
long.
is gonna be next. It could be on A. It still could be on B. And that hesitation allows
one
the
off Ton's
opportunities
ult
for
as
Sleepers.
well.
Last round of this half.
Probably
Let's see how they want to play this.
Maybe expecting that dog to be broken.
Dog gets slotted.
They do end up kind of ripping the ult here. Here comes the conversion
The
pass
ult
as well,
gets
and
slotted.
everything's
Oh
been
my
used on
gosh.
this site.
It's a lot
I
of
mean,
Leo,
where can you
both
run?
dead.
Realistically, if they
3v5. There's still 2 guys backside here.
No way. Sarge gonna peek out
Hanzo wasn't
backside.
ready for that. This guy's
All
max
it does.
load.
That is an extreme.
Damn,
good
A4 high.
This is a quick round. A very quick round, but that's how you want to play it right now. And now they know where Sorex is. 1v5, gonna need a miracle right now.
Time just ticking down now. Sorex gonna try and find these opportunities, but last round and a half, so gotta
there's
give it a
no way.
try. Stellar finding that round, but that time, Sad Esports are like, okay, you like to go fast, we're gonna go really fast at you and just completely flood your screen with every single ultimate and PC utility in the world. And it's so hard trying to navigate in the middle of all of this chaos. Zaj finally taking matters into his own hand, going a little bit more aggro that time. Works out perfectly from Sad as we swap halves now. Both of these teams preferred halves coming through. One of those unstoppable forces against an immovable object and gonna be coming at you fast. Sad on this defense.
Sorex is
looking
14 and 3,
fantastic,
by the way.
but Sleepers on the
Sorex
offense
is
can
14 and 3,
simply
by the way.
not be stopped.
Hey, 4 frenzies?
Well, given the fact that
For
Sleepers
what
were able to sweep up
purpose?
those 8 rounds, this is looking like it should be.
Like, why do you
a
need
map
to have 4
for
frenzies?
Sleepers to be able to walk away with and force us to map 3.
Hey, it's
Running
3
4
now.
frenzies there. So only gonna be 3 for Sleepers. Try and dodge out of the way of that dog, but they should be able to hear those footsteps.
Oh,
Goes
wow,
out
they
quickly
got
for the time.
fried.
Molly is gonna catch it.
Okay.
A very
I don't think that was the frenzy's fault, though. I won't lie. I don't think that was the fault of the frenzies.
1 HP.
All right, Sorex. Let's see it, bro. Can you save this round for them?
Kind of crazy that
With your
the
deagle.
math works out that way, but alive nonetheless. And this is just so difficult, especially on that pistol round. It's going to require multiple bullets unless you find that headshot with the Sheriff or Ghost.
Alive at a what cost?
Lotto goes down.
Now it's
Yeah,
Sorex.
Leo goes down. 1v5 for
Versus
Sorex. This is not
By the ace on the
possible.
previously, but Sad still pick it up as a defensive flawless.
Honestly, shout out to the Molly there. Molly finding maximum value
insane
from
value.
pain. On top of that, like we see another crossfire kind of get set up. Zaj just on the other side of it, and so kind of forces Sleepers to try and have to retreat there. Right back into showers, right back into the fire on your feet, and get burned down. So Pain walking away with so much value and a lot of money off of that one. And it will be the full buy-up coming through from Sad. See if this is going to be a Thrifty here. Sleepers really just on that budget buy. Leo, the only one buying a shorty. And I imagine once the smoke clears, it's going to be a fast rush-in onto the A site.
No Thrifties, not in this. We've had enough, I think, is what people are telling us, what the game is telling us. Yeah, quick onto the site. Like you said, they've already got lamps. There's 2 players stacked up right now. Gonna maybe wait for the smokes to disappear. Wait for this long flank to come in, actually, from Jerwin. Showers in control of Sav right now. And a good swing from Pain. Gets 2 kills instantly.
Cool.
Spike down A.
Not quite done yet, but honestly, just a good job of Sad Esports. Capitalizing on the fact their weapons have a lot more range. Leo, last person alive with a shorty.
See the small grin on his face, like, I can get 1. I can try.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 2. Gotta get that reload first. Wow, they're not even trying, man. Gotta die at some point though.
Leo, bro. Give it up,
Run
man.
out of bullets. There we go. Okay, eventually comes in. That's a back-to-back flawless for Sad, Marks.
Yeah, and once again, we knew that Sad's defense was going to be good, but they just do a really good job at keeping things at bay there and just intelligent plays on how you want to set things up. Pain has been kind of popping off these last couple of rounds, getting closer and closer to having an orbital strike online, which is a huge boon for the defense. And yeah, just doing a great job at boxing out the last remaining
Heck,
player on
pause.
Sleepers.
Hello?
Understanding, hey, you just got that little shotgun. You can't.
Bro, I
fight
thought
him.
we were past
We've
this
got
already,
the range.
man.
We're going to use that to our advantage. And now we are going to be seeing a little bit of a technical pause. As actually, hey, Pain tying now Sorex for the top number of kills. Only 3 away from the orbital strike, Jaws.
3 away from all on the
Yeah,
bonus.
getting that early
man,
is
oh, man.
real nice. We see how
Find
much
it.
work they did
Let's
with
see,
actually
let's
on
see.
the A site.
Can he get the
on
ult?
Their attack. They're closing in this gap. I mean, it's
Yeah, imagine he gets
86,
ult up this
like,
round and wins him the round. That would be
will it again be as Sleepers kind of turning it up a notch when they end up getting rifles in their hands? Because this is almost a mirror of what happened previously, although it wasn't too flawless back to back. So Sad's economy also looks great. I mean, still playing that range, of course. They're against rifles, but it's doable. It's not an impossible spot for Sad to pick up another round. Hopefully, we'll get this tech pause sorted out in just a moment. Just a small lag issue. I'm just getting word. Should be just a couple of minutes.
Oh, it's just a lag.
Even the players right now a little bit antsy here.
Hey,
but
what do you mean a couple of
I
minutes?
think that this is really telling with how
do you mean a couple
close
of
the
minutes?
score line is when you take a look at both.
You mean 1 minute, right? Surely it's just like a just a quick, minute long tech pause real quick. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean a couple of minutes?
Core and Shopify Rebellion Black, who are both currently
Couple.
winners finals, and even then, like those games were close. Like it wasn't a quick run.
I'll run ad during this. I like you forgot to run ad earlier.
For both of those.
Since he said a couple minutes, I'll run 1 minute ad.
Top team contenders, but unfortunately, only one of them can really move through. Sleepers, kind of the unknown team coming into this one.
Bro, I still suck at ad management, bro.
Previously known as rankers, and how this team just kind of came together and honestly wowed people with their fast and rambunctious playstyle. While on the other side, Sad putting together a bunch of people who have been in the scene for quite some time, picking up Stellar as well to kind of lead the helm and really just honing in on what they do best. Once again, the calling and the strategy coming through from Sad has looked so consistently good throughout the entire season. And well, now it's coming up against this really gap of different play styles coming through for both of these teams. In this matchup, you could even see it happen in front of us.
Both teams actually took down Energy Academy. And if I remember rightly as well, Sad had an insane defense against NRG a couple of weeks ago. Like, they were coming into that day as well with like an 80% win rate on defense rounds or something. It was something close to that. I remember Roy kind of talking about it on the desk back then. You can see how well their defense working out so far. It's whether they can actually keep this momentum up. I mean, do we expect Sleepers to go for like a different approach here? Obviously, they've got rifles now, of course, but are you expecting like fast play every single round, or do you reckon they're going to slow it down?
I really think that they just gotta up the tempo here, if I'm being honest with you. Like, we saw how they want to attack specifically on Breeze when they've got like a game plan, and that was after they changed up their agent composition on that map as well, so and came in with a little bit of fun stuff, but it shows that there is a willingness and a commitment to a certain specific style of play. There is a lot of tape on Sad, especially on this map. I think at this point, Sad has played Bind 3 times. Of course, Sad have won it 3 times, and Sleepers have played it 4 times, and they've won it as well. But the difference being that Sad, they're a little bit more static. You know what to predict out of them. You know where some of their strategies might be. And if you're Sleepers, you know exactly where to target it. You know exactly how to fly in. You know where these players are going to be hanging out. And that could guarantee easy kills, especially given that you're on the attack and you have to be the ones aggressing, which, once again, Sleepers feels like that they are more than comfortable with doing. Even on their defensive half, getting so aggressive and trying to punish Sad at every single moment in just raw gunfights. Forget about the utility, we're just looking for gunfights.
It should be about a minute or so, just getting the lag issue. So it looks like everybody bought weapons as well on the side of Sleepers. Not sure who called for the tech pause, but should be getting into this in just a moment. Although, no, maybe not. I just jinxed it. Sorry about that. We're going to jump to a quick be right. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, chat. We're going to jump to a quick be right back.
Oh, break!
The issue will be sorted out. We'll see you on the other side.
No shot. Wait, 3 minutes? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back too then. What the hell? 3 minutes!
$29.
27.
25.
19.
Oh wow. 14.
Like 21.
Oh, dude. Shoot. There's like at least 25. There's at least 25.
24.
28.
Oh wow. 18. Okay.
26.
30.
22.
12.
23.
Oh my god. 30. 30.
13.
I think 13.
11.
9.
9.
In the map pool 7 total, like 10 or 11.
9 or 10? No, there's like 11. I'm just gonna go with 11. Shoot at 11.
11.
13.
13.
13.
9.
11.
There's like 7.
Total maps. 12.
Total maps 10.
6,200.
That would be 6,300 or 6,200.
6250.
6,200.
5,700.
Max shield 6,100.
Operator is 4,700. With Ghost is another. Dude, I'm so bad at math. Yeah, I would never buy a Ghost. I was gonna go 5,200. Throw it at 5,300.
6,200.
6,200.
All right, welcome back. Hey, look at that. We beat the timer by like, what, 12 seconds, 13 seconds? All good. We're back. No more lag issues, I hope. Is sad? Well, we'll see if they can continue their streak here on the defense, picking up 2 flawless back-to-back. As the showers push, as Pain gets punished.
Back in the flash.
Pain being out of there is kind of huge. Bucky flying forwards. Leo's going in.
Oh my word. Yeah, couldn't even get the recall there, unfortunately. Sarge just hiding in the smoke, and like you perfectly predicted, Marks is just going to be hitting the sights hard and fast. Spike gets planted. That was so lucky. I mean, I'm surprised Stella didn't at least get 1 kill there. And now Showers, well, he on his own against 3 players, looking directly at him.
Look at that. The triple stack coming up. Yeah, Willie might want to just save that one, but
goodbye.
Just to kind of reiterate that point, I mean, Stellar really had a moment. Just if he threw the mouse just a little bit to the left, obviously would have been able to find a couple.
I'll be
kills,
so
but
honest
not
with you.
barely
I was
escaping.
hungry.
Willie with the wraparound trying to punish. And he
I had a little bit.
A little bit sharp to it. So
They said 3 minutes. I
fast, furious.
took my chance. I took my chance.
Completely dominate onto that site. Comes through in spades as they find their first round on this attacking half.
And something you said to me during that little tech pause too was, you know, if
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot.
Getting going,
I could open my
we
TikTok
see what
chat.
happened on their defensive half was they just don't stop. So we'll see if the same could be said. We'll see if it's going to be the mirror of the other half. So with
Sometimes you gotta eat, bro. It is what it is. Yeah.
Sleeper sitting at 9. I'm a little bit worried.
Not to put my psychologist hat on here for a second, but there is something to say about confidence and how well your aim is going ahead. So with that momentum, especially with Sleepers being so
I'm not gonna lie, got up late today.
Frag out, they can continue to fly away with some of those
Didn't
fast
get the
ramp
chance to
rounds
eat.
that honestly
And I
just
ordered
feel
my
like
food right
good
after last map
confidence
ended, so it
boosters.
just got here.
Then you usually see these players start to shoot even better. Great stall out though from Sad just at the beginning here, using all that utility to really just keep him backwards. And well, it's going to be the Yoru coming back to reinforce this ace site, as it is going to be Sleepers getting ready to push him through. I'm curious to see how Pain deals with this pressure.
Bro, I don't understand how people be fasting. I'm too fat for that, bro.
Must be a fight through the smoke. It is dodged though out of the way. There goes the molly to try and separate anybody who's already made an entrance. Speaking of which, there's one. Leo goes down after dashing to the top of that box, but Pain still back
2 for
sight.
1.
It's going to be a seize coming in. Goes a little bit wide, but nice
Pain with
little
the kill
sling
back
from
sight.
Pain, actually
Stellar.
from back sight, from that truck site, as it's going to net him a kill. And that was only Duck versus 4. So the momentum that we were kind of talking about already halted. Is that immovable object has met that unstoppable
seconds
force,
left.
and unfortunately, that force is very stoppable, at least for now.
Just raw
Just a couple of
greed for me,
gaps in
bro.
How that force is kind of flying through and just hits the rock. A great job from Sad Esports to really anchor things down. Honestly, coming down to just holding good crossfire. Something that we saw these bait plays kind of come out from Sleepers previously. But you see Pain drop down the molly and then run back around, just kind of baiting that Brimstone running away. And that opens up the opportunity for German to kind of come up large with just swinging out at the
That's
perfect
7 for
timings
Sad.
and everyone just having each other's backs. For me, it really felt like a lot of that utility that round from Sad. Not necessarily cosmetic, but just to introduce a couple of distractions to allow those positions to more or less stay hidden. It looked really good on that anchoring coming through from Sad on that last round.
Oh, and a timeout actually being taken by Sleepers. Okay, so not exactly happy with how that last round went pretty early on, and that's going to be their first timeout of this map.
Now, curious to know what
Early
they
on
are
into this
talking
half, I
about.
suppose. Not
Yeah. And
overall.
to be fair, like Sleepers do have quite a bit of coaching staff and analysts and all that type of stuff kind of working behind the scenes as well, right? Like a lot of comparisons I've heard from Sleepers playstyle to like Rankers and Envy and all that type of stuff. One of the biggest things that really elevated Rankers into the way that they were was getting that formal analysis coaching staff kind of coming in and helping them pull a lot of their gameplay together. So at this point, I imagine head coach Who calling this timeout, trying to figure out what's not working and try something different, because it's been 4 rounds. Only one time have we seen it really come out on top, and then Sad were immediately ready to counter it on the next one. We have to see a little bit of a change up coming through from the Sleepers attack, because if they just keep on
Wait,
doing
am I
the
dumb?
same
Why did I
thing,
push my mic back?
then they'd be
Bro.
qualifying for the definition
I'm
of
streaming and I pushed my mic back. I low-key forgot. What's up, man? What's up, guys?
Open things up for Sad if they do find themselves off sites. As always, though, they try and make a little bit of presence known in Sands. They got the Viper Orb down as well. Ton of util actually thrown in.
Look at Tanza. Wait, hold on. Look at this timing Tanza's taking. Oh wait, never mind. I thought he was gonna get hella aggro on that.
Just secure B long. And that honestly is a pretty good place to hold, especially with the attackers.
Well, he's in a
because it
good
allows for that
spot here.
teleporter option to be open, forcing the defense to try and pay attention a little bit more to showers, but Tanza will be
He's
just
out.
gate crashing out of that one, and now the real attack will happen. Jerwin up against 3.
He's got a nice smoke position, though, but ends up recalling it nonetheless to Lamps.
Oh.
Actually gets one. Okay, Leo down already. Snail's pace of a round so far. Welly trying to catch someone off.
Welly, does he get caught? 140.
10 health left. Manages to get out of there.
If he gets 1 kill, oh my gosh, he got 1.
Those audio cues aren't going to be available.
Immediately W.
And Welly still finds 1, so it's a 1-for-1 trade.
A lot of solo too. Hello.
3 HP. One little bit of spam through the tube, and you're
Good flash. Tanza no kill. They're all so low. Salada 1v3 with 3 HP, man. NT, bro. NT, bro.
Sad get another round. The Sleepers not finding that momentum that they need to secure back-to-back rounds. Sad. They got up to 8.
Well, I just got to give a big shout out to Welly there. Alone on the point, missing the timing, unfortunately, has to just kind of crawl back in, and then surrounded on so many fronts, just lets the Nightfall go. And really what that is doing is stalling for the team. At that point, Welly's dead. Like, there's no way around that. Welly's gonna die. We know it. He's able to find a kill. You'll love to see that. It's
Him getting that
fantastic.
1
It's
kill
great.
is so
But the fact that the Nightfall goes out
Just
secures a
so
bunch of
good for
position,
him, bro.
discombobulates Sleepers just for an additional second to allow Sad to get themselves that additional time to set up. It doesn't make it makes sure that Sleepers are not able to take that spawn, and they have to refight for that. A very important pivotal round, just based off of that single ultimate.
Oh my gosh.
Second time in a row is gonna
Leo is just. Oh,
practically waiting for it. And there comes the covering fire. Yeah.
oh my gosh.
That is a flaw.
Leo was just so dead there. This guy dashes out into Odin spray and German staring him down with the Phantom.
Attempting to open up the site most of
All right.
the time, but Sherwin
They have
is
a
waiting for the
like
trap
a
card,
good
like
buy
every
here.
moment.
They have 2 ults. They're 1 off Ton's ult. If they can't get it done here, I fear it's cooked.
I'm out of bullets. Hear me reload. Nice, loud and clear. And then sleepers are like,
Man,
right,
it's
this
just
is our time. We
God,
can get
who
him.
knows,
Let's
bro.
jump on that noted. Immediately walking out, and Joe was just there holding the angle, ready for that push out. Just good understanding of how sleepers might try and engage that, and it just completely
Popping Leo's cam. He just had to
before anything gets
Dude, oh my gosh. Dinked 140 insta.
Oh, jeez. It's so rough. Converge Buzz comes in. Nightfall's going to hit as well. Dark ends up getting traded by Jerwin. Okay, finally. Raid boss down on the site. But here comes Pain.
Oh my gosh, Salada. He's just going on him, bro. I don't know why I pretend to be surprised anymore.
The longest range shorty shot of all time. Well, Lenz are getting taken down regardless, but still, got another life to play it with. Welly now trying to make his way up to heaven. With that Odin in hand. Oh, that's some good damage too. Everybody's pretty low, but a good swing from Tonza.
Still, it's only a 2v1 for Stellar because Salada's ult ran out. And Leo's 10 HP.
Sleepers, however,
Low key.
and Stella on
I don't like
an angle
Tonza
they
taking this first.
might not be fully aware of.
Here, bro.
Stellar right now.
He can stall so much with his ult.
But
If Stellar gets his kill, it's fried. Oh my gosh.
And does Tonza dead?
He has Molly too. Tonza can't swing through this.
I thought Leo was going to go down. He's going to be able to get half.
Oh, Tonza, you did so well. You did so well. Bro, because it would have been so easy to spam him through that box, but he didn't even, like, he didn't give him an inch, bro. Should I say Tonza? Leo.
Yeah, sleepers are able to get that one.
Leo did so good there. Leo did so good there.
Shouldn't be down to the wire like that. I mean, look at the buy coming through now. They weren't really swimming in money beforehand, and honestly, really good job from Sad, actually. Just playing around the not dead yet. Doesn't even give an opportunity, really, for that Clove to be able to find that additional pick. Play a little bit more forwards as well to try and deny anything, find a kill, and the economy for sleepers is not looking fantastic. Nobody
Another tech? Damn.
Everything that they need. We see Sorix coming into this one, not even able to get the cloud. And yeah, it's still a little bit dicey here, but they do have the convergent paths alongside the dimensional drift. And given
I'm not sleeping tonight, GG's. Hey, bro, maybe this is just a real quick one. You know what I'm saying? Like the last one was a minute, but you know what I'm saying? Like this one, it's gonna be calm. It's gonna be chill. You know what I'm saying? You will be sleeping tonight. Or what time even is it for you, Fable?
But Sad, I mean, they've still got all the weapons. They're still feeling pretty spicy on this half so far. I imagine they're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, no one really has the Odin, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, a small little tech was.
2:44 a.m. right now. Damn, bro, I couldn't imagine. I think I've talked to you about this before. I can't imagine being you, bro. Because like I'll stay up for like international tournaments or something, right? Like GC champs, Masters, champions. Sometimes the occasional Austin tournament. But for every like weekly for like months straight, oh my gosh, I don't know how you do it, dog.
That could be a carton of orange juice.
Bro, because like even like Pacific, bro, I cannot watch Pacific. It fries me, dude. I'll watch me a good couple games.
Ash is yelling at me in our chat.
I mean, I'm not doing it every day. Well, yeah, but like it's like what?
That has got to be banana.
3 to 4 days a week.
Man, right bananas, banana bread. I'm just saying that's tracking. It's making sense. That's not a sweet.
You're a
like I think Chow's like what 4 days a week.
A green banana kind of guy.
Definitely more ripe. As somebody who has consumed a lot of bananas, because honestly they've got a shell built into the fruit, which is very handy.
It was pretty epic. Evolution's pretty awesome. Nature's cool. They have their own little holster you can hold them with.
Right now it's Ramadan.
No, I did. It's got to be.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A psychopath, but I do like my bananas slightly green. Just saying,
that's okay.
Wait, low key.
Might be a little bit crazy, man. I will. Don't worry.
2 each in a row.
We'll stop our.
Wait, that's kind of tech.
In a moment. Like I said,
like.
Apologies for the tech pause.
Listen, bro.
Okay, maybe
if you're gonna be up anyways, might as well watch some Valorant, bro.
It could be a
that low-key is tech.
We're pulling together. This is one of those like game theory videos, right? Where we're pulling together all these little individual pieces across the map.
Hey, don't Core play later too? Are you gonna go live for that?
Well, there's goats here, and there's guys up there chilling in a. Well, it's a bathhouse, I suppose. So that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, boy, just want to say I like your energy in your videos. Love from the West Coast. Oh my gosh, I'm from the West Coast too. Hey! Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm meaning now so I can stream core game. Fire.
Like 2 right. That's fine by me.
Learning
You
a
tell
lot
us,
about
chat,
our...
how do you like your bananas? We're in a tech pause. You got nothing else going on, so let us know.
Dude, I've talked about this. I low key.
Gonna be like through the roof after this broadcast. You know, everyone's gonna be thinking about bananas.
You gonna be watching that one? Yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be watching.
Agenda. It's great.
Yeah, it's a good time. Banana and some coffee, or in a smoothie.
I didn't stream it all yesterday, so we have to make up for it, bro.
Oatmeal.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Besides, I'm realistically, I shouldn't be ending early. I shouldn't be ending early, bro. Unless I actually have something to do, I shouldn't be ending early.
Bro, we can sift through them if you really want to.
Like the only times I like am like chill with me ending early is when I'm like, damn, I need to work on something.
You just aged us.
Because it needs like, you know what I'm saying?
The fact that I laughed meant that I knew what you meant.
Like I've been like a chud. Like me not streaming yesterday was brain dead.
And there are going to be some people in the chat asking what Rolodex is, and I've never used one. Just to point it out, I'm not that old.
But I mean, I did also stay in bed until 5 p.m.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, huh?
Like I trolled myself there.
Like
we're
45 marks, I think.
gonna work on not having my phone
I think
in my bed.
There you go. Tech pause sorted. Perfect. There we go. Perfect.
I don't know. I need to go back to
quick pause there.
like full staying at my desk until I'm like dead tired and then going to sleep.
10, Sad sitting at 9. With full
And just leaving my phone like on my desk. Oh, I might leave it outside of my room, bro.
Looks like they're gonna try and go for an A hit again. Dimensional drift popped early.
And once again, I imagine the convergent path is going to be played off of that one. Jerwin, though, was able to find one.
Once again, Leo shut down to try
Gosh.
to jump on in.
Hanzo for 2 though. This guy's all the way in spawn. He got the gun. Wait, they're not looking at. Okay, Salada. You're stressing me out a little bit, but it's okay. Okay, well he's dead now. Okay, 2v1 for Tanza.
An odd spot for Tonza to be in.
Does he know about the short guy though? He knows where Stellar is exactly.
Attempting to get a pincer onto the Yoro. Spike on the floor. Tonza almost in control.
I got the spike.
Bro,
interesting call being made by Sad right now. They actually decide to split up. Divide and conquer. Try and
I didn't hear if you answered earlier. Who do you have winning?
Catch time
Oh, for the
on
core
Tonza.
SR game?
Will yield the spike over.
Good
His
question.
rotation comes through, but look at this position from Stellar already advancing.
How is
forwards,
Stellar
ready
here
for
already?
this push.
Dude, I blinked and he...
Like this.
What?
Beats him to the punch.
Bro, like I saw him walking through spawn. Bro, I literally blinked and then he was walking out
He's got a
hookah.
teleport to set up with as well, which is almost perfect. It's going to send that to be long.
Spike planted.
Oh, she's just going to play aggro too. I really
Dude, 11 HP on Pain, dude.
More than enough needed, and that is the defuse.
That and this one.
Bringing us to 10.
This one?
This
It's low key. It's low key. Giving me a little fun though. I won't lie, bro. It's been a little fun, bro. Though. Listen, dude. It's 10 to 10. First map was 6-6 half, and they went back and forth basically the whole second half. Like, come on, bro. And then like this map 8-4. Now it's 10-10. Honestly, I don't. Man, get me out of here, bro. Sad 2-0.
Risky gamble. Stellar going down, just completely caught off guard, and then just leaving it all up to the end.
For the core SR game,
able to walk away with that one. So a timeout being called again.
We'll support core. We'll support core. Hey, I'm feeling a little core.
Last round, Sleepers, they had a crazy combo being able to come through that got swiftly
2-1.
dismantled just with the Sad esports members playing.
Listen, I'll be the unofficial core watch party here, bro. Since Alliance aren't in playoffs, bro, listen, we got
really hoping for, and then
you guys got like a 4th streamer. Let's go.
Everyone is spread out, which is not how Sleepers wanted to play that round. Sad doing an excellent job. So aware that that could be the combo coming through. So let's make sure to spread ourselves out. Make sure that we're still watching those angles to lead us to
Yup.
where the road to victory was forged.
I will say, no matter who wins this map afterwards, I'm gonna go finish my food.
Coming back, it's gonna be pistols coming through. Sheriffs on the side of Sleepers, and Sorex does have that pit. If they're able to get the spike down, might be a rush to set that ultimate up.
So it's been unfortunate, really. I mean, Leo has not been able to make space for the
Dude.
team. He's been kind of dashing in. I mean,
Can I just say,
I suppose a lot of the time, but shut down.
I love Mexican people, bro.
It was like 9 times out of 10. Spots a few players be
Like-
long. But I mean, you are
The
going
food,
against
bro?
them
I
in
mean,
there,
come on.
So yeah, the call has been made, now making a presence on the B site, or the A site, sorry. Tonza chases away a rifle just with a sheriff.
They chef it up in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? They chef it up in there.
Just warning shots being done, but Tanza's position really is adding a lot of pressure on the Sad's defense.
Well, that siege might be devastating. Looks like they've made their way in.
Okay,
Leo
okay.
surviving at least for now. Saturate comes in, and that is going to
Wait,
be
Tanza?
a very
Damn, Pain just flicks on him.
into showers is going to clear up that, and now they can fight on two different angles.
Spam on that.
Just spamming through the smoke.
Duck didn't even take any damage, but you literally just can't stand there, bro. There's like 3 people spam through that smoke. TP comes through, Stella gets the kill, Bomb's chilling.
Big brain Stella.
Ollie.
Knew exactly how they wanted to play that, and now Leo all alone in the TP. Yeah, there's no shots. That is a flawless round for Sad as they make it 11. And I'm going to reiterate, Mark, elimination game. Couple of rounds required from Sad. And they'll make it to that lowest finals in a 2-0. But it won't be a decisive 2-0. This has been so damn close.
And I just have to say, Pain's positioning on that A site was instrumental to making sure that Sad were able to win that one. Put pressures forward, and then immediately they're just like, oh, I gotta regroup with everybody. Makes the risky gamble to go into showers, clears all that space, knows exactly where the rest of them are, allows it for Sad to just spray through all the smokes, catching anybody from the side of Sleepers. Such a small decision making such a huge impact on that last round. Sleepers, though, once again, will have weapons, but
Bro, Welly with the Odin spam.
Gotten Leo. Part of the attack gets dismantled.
Now, do they decide to actually cancel? Just want to point out Stella's positioning too in hookah, very deep, has got pits. Looks like it's
3 and long, bro. Ult comes through, tags 2. Wait, yeah, tags 2. Sag for 2, man. Stella just has to free kill on Sorex. 1v5. Just doesn't have it, bro.
Another flawless under their belt. Marks 12 to 10 for Sad. And look at the economy for Sleepers now. In ruin. Complete ruin.
Yeah. Looking like right now. Asking for just a little bit more. Please, sir, can I have some more? Because it's going to be just Guardians being bought up here. They have to play flawlessly for 2 rounds. It's not out of the question just quite yet. Still is definitely possible, but the big question is, do we fight the raid boss in Welly with the Odin on B? Or fight the raid boss on A in Pain, who's just been navigating, dipping, dodging through that site so excellently. And uncharacteristic offense so far from Sleepers is they finally decide to slow it down. The amount of pressure that they've been facing every single time they try and take those early advancements.
Yo, low key.
Sad's just been doing
Duck, no!
Pushing out this time, aggressively finds Duck. And now the spike is, well, thankfully not the information given up, but it's still
Alright, I don't think anyone's touching hookah no more.
Oh, man. I love that fade eye through that TP. Giving away that position so Jerwin can just play super aggro because you know there's going to be only one player there.
Oh,
and
bro, Jerwin with the kill on Solada. Stellar gets the kill on Sorex. I mean, it's just a 2v5, bro. Viper ults up long. They're both walking into A.
It feels like it's been secured by Sad already. A flash out. Zaj takes most of that to his own dome, but it's all good. Tonza now on the site. Bomb at his back, but Join finds a third. No,
I pulled out the deagle.
Has to hit the recall. It's going to go aggro too. Leo taking a little bit of chip damage.
That's the game, bro. Oh my gosh.
On the board, making it
GG.
and they're going to take the series a lower finals placing for them as they eliminate Sleepers.
Yeah, a great job coming through from Sad that time around. Like, you can tell, just the way that they were coming into this, we knew that both these teams are going to be bringing very different ideas to how they want to approach Valorant. Sleepers being a little bit more aggro, being a little bit more aggressive, trying to play for those opportunities. But Sad just overall, I would say, a very well-rounded team. They're not afraid to change up their playstyle, whether or not it is just kind of setting up some of those traps, whether or not it's trying to slow things down. They're willing to adapt. And at the end of the day, I really think that was the biggest difference. We saw,
you know, I wonder what time it is for Jaws, because he's Australian, no?
To try and adapt to what their opponents
does he live there?
And consistently, Sleepers just were not able to
That'll be
find
funny.
the answer.
Imagine this guy's like,
adaptations happened.
guy's hard casting at like
but by
6
no
a.m.
means should people be underrating Sleepers because they've had an incredible run this first stage.
Yeah, I mean, this series was as close as you can get for it being a 2-0 as well. Yeah, Sleep is a phenomenal stage. And the number 1 and number 2 seeds coming out of Swiss as well. Like, this game was going to be a heater, and it delivered. We had 6 Thrifties in our first map as well. Just ludicrous stuff. But Sad ended up taking it. A 2-0 final scoreline, lower finals placement as well. And they might even find themselves a nice little rematch versus Core. We'll have to wait and find out, of course. But we got another game coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Alright, that's what the bracket we're looking at is. So Sad in the lower finals. Loser of Core versus SR goes lower final. Damn, we're already this deep in the playoff bracket? Wait, oh my gosh, playoffs finishes on Thursday. Already this deep in the playoffs bracket? Dang! Alright, I'll be right back.
We need to go our ways. Don't you see the mess you made? Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. We need to go our ways. Don't you see the mess you made? Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. We need to go our ways. Don't you see the mess you made? Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. We need to go our ways. Don't you see the mess you made? Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. We need to go our ways. Don't you see the mess you made? Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. We need to go our ways. Don't you see the mess you made? Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe. Yeah, I'ma hit the road, babe.
Lorcan's in trouble. Gold stunner is just snary. Is able to get you two, and Reds can use that to good effect. You also have a little bit.
But they're still getting pulled through with something but 3 players surviving.
And Bonnie again just keep getting the site. A row. What for Vic?
Out and grab one on the way down. Giza's got a whole lot of resources.
Derek, bullet hose at a main. The truck back to step. Stunner good for at least. Oh, it's
Oh wow, and this is such a having 3 players left alive, but we still can have fire with a lot of firepower.
Starting off our day, we had 4 teams. Now only 3 remain. It takes 2 maps in the series, and it's going to be Sad Esports victory, 13-10, to move on and eliminate Sleepers from the playoffs. This was the match between Control and Chaos, but Roy, in the end, it's going to be Control that takes the win. Sad Esports move on into our lower finals.
And what a showing by them. I mean, there's only one team that remains undefeated on Bind. It's Sad Esports. It has been decided by the Valorant gods. And I mean, Sad, they defeated the new hot shots in town. We've been hyping this team up all season long, right? We talked about how good EP was. We talked about how consistent the results and their play was. And it felt like in this specific series, Sad Esports, they had grip on the pace, the tempo, the style. It felt like on defense sides, Sad Esports just had a perfect idea of how to play out the scenarios, and it kind of just felt like full control from start to finish.
You got to give a lot of credit, though, to that momentum that was built up by Sleepy in that first half to even bring it to this, like, 13-10, right? Like, starting things off with that 8-4, Sleepy just had so much momentum, so many rounds in a row. I think it was, like, what, 7 rounds in a row after Sad ended up winning out their first pistol and the anti-eco off of that. But when you swap sides, we already knew the approach, like Roy was just talking about, that Sleepers were going to want to take on the attack. They like these very bursty, divey executes that rely so much on Leo just being able to create that space. And for the way that Sad were looking to counter that, playing towards backside, ensuring that they could get those trades through and looking to avoid those areas that they know that Leo is going to be sending out that saturate, made all the difference for being able to punish him, denying him from even able to get that refract out and making it harder for Sleepers to scale up off the back of it. Very nicely anti-called there by the side of Sad.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to. Nice catch. And it kind of the whole like identity, it feels like, for EP is the post-plant fighting that you were talking about, right? Not only are they dive you on site, but they're also will trespass and they'll disrespect the space that you have in the post-plant. They'll be fighting, like they'll be fighting you in spawn and from elbow, and they'll be kind of fighting back site even in the A post-plants, right? Typically not many teams are comfortable doing that, but it feels like Sad Esports were completely ready for it when it came to that defensive side. They were so patient, they were waiting for each other. The utility was on point, and whenever clutch factor was required, whenever someone needed to step up, it felt like somebody on that Sad roster was willing to do it, whether it was Welly, whether it was Payne with the clutches and the sick kills. And it just felt like when it came to that second half, although EP did a really good job in that first half, second half was all Sad.
And looking at this too, we had talked about in that first map how losing out on pistols for Sad Esports was a little bit of a rough one, but the even help with like double-digit scoreline coming out from Sleepers is we got to see a lot more of that momentum come out from the side of Sad Esports here, Ash. We get to see the double pistol win. We get to see them get a couple of rounds under their belts. We get to see an econ in a game that isn't completely disrupted by both teams with a million Thrifties. We get a lot cleaner of a match coming out. And in that control, like, Sad Esports then can get it done.
We back.
Yeah, you're talking about those double pistol rounds, like the fact
It's a
that
100% chance a team I like wins challenges.
For that first pistol, I think just definitely set the tone there.
I love that for you, bro.
As well.
Xander, we love that for you, bro.
Incredible to
Congratulations.
see. Taking a look at the scoreboard here too, on Breeze, what are you talking about it kind of after that happened? How Payne has constantly been that kind of solid player that we don't often get to give that nod to, because there's so many other players that are making insane plays, though sometimes flashier plays, but Bind was his map. Like, he was a main component of being able to shut down Leo when it came down to those entries, going 5-1 when it came down to those first kills there for him as well. An absolute beast in the server today.
He truly, truly was. And when we talk...
Listen, bro. Oh, wait.
Final, you have been
Wait,
talked
interviewing
about
the coach?
by every
Okay.
member of the team for all the work that you
What's
put
up,
into
Style?
the roster, and I want to know how it feels now to see this completed run, to be in this lower finals and see all this hard work paying off.
Yeah, it feels good. It's nice to see the younger players, Payne and Zodge, just dominating. To be honest, Payne was a player that we were even thinking about playing with last year in Split 3, but we felt he didn't have the experience yet, so it didn't work out then. But as soon as we knew we were rebuilding for this year, he was the first person on my list. Instantly was on the team, was in every single tournament with us, and just working hard every single day. So, like, he is by far the most hardworking player in this league right now, and I can't say anything but positive things for him, as well as everyone on the team.
I mean, it's really showing up. This was such a fantastic victory today. And I want to talk about the prep work coming out from you and the team to be able to take this match, because we get to see so much thought and work put in from your team, but it's a team of chaos on the opposing end. So how do you even begin to prep for what they could have up their sleeve? Like, would you even expect a triple duelist coming out? All this stuff?
To be honest, it's the same thing as like we find it funny because it was energy yesterday and it was sleepers today. They're just desperate. They have no other choice. They know they can't beat us on our regular map, so they have to try to pull some gimmick out, and it doesn't work out both times. You know, we adapt, we conquer, we figure it out because, you know, every day I always talk about putting in effort, working hard in practice so that the games become easy, and it shows because it's like we're sitting there in the sleepers game and we're down 3-0 and it's like, this can't keep working. Like, we just let it play out, boys. Just keep letting it play out. And we have the leadership from Stellar, the consistency from Welly, and just everyone. Everyone on our team is such a great person to be around. And then for the prep work, a lot of it isn't me. It was me originally, but it's Hoverboard, who's an analyst for us, and it's my assistant coach Cody, who are doing a lot of the anti-strats, a lot of the extra things so that I can just focus on just talking with Beaton and just creating simple game plans. And to be honest, our game plan today was not get salotted. That was it. Because he tore apart M80 yesterday and we just didn't want to let that happen to us.
Well, congratulations on not getting salotted. That definitely helps throughout a series. I mean, you're talking about the prep work that also Hoverbird and Cody have been putting in, and so much of it too. This has been a grueling lower bracket because you wait in today, you have a best of 5 lower finals then tomorrow, and if you win that out, well, then it's going to be a grand finals best of 5. So how are you looking at this next couple of days to make sure that you are up to speed and the players can keep staying fresh to pop off in the server?
Yeah, the way I see it is we went 4-0. We lost a little bit of practice the other teams got. I don't think we ever should have lost the core. I think that was just the mentality wasn't there that day. And I think that we 100% should be in that upper bracket. So these last 2 matches really haven't been that hard, to be honest. Like, they were hard at some points, but they felt pretty comfortable for us the whole way through. We always felt like we had control, and I think it's going to be the same thing going forward as long as we can keep the same mentality.
I mean, it's definitely been working so far, and this has been a team that's been so fun to watch really be able to just kind of hit those new heights. So I know it's a lot of Valorant tomorrow, so I'll let you go. But Sile, thank you so much for the insight. Congrats with this team, and best of luck moving on forward.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. As for that, 3 teams remain here in playoffs.
Wait, you know what time it is? Where is it at? Come on! Time for the world tour. No, this is low-key the greatest YouTube game of all time. I don't think anything comes close. Get a little whiffy. Lag test time. I weren't you live yesterday? I was in bed until 5 p.m. I don't know, I just didn't get up. I won't lie. Hell streamer? I know, bro. I know, bro. Don't worry, Bayo. We're gonna do better, bro. From now on, we're gonna do better, Bayo. No! Hello? No! Yo. Gosh. Santiago starts Saturday. That it does. That it does. Ah! I didn't get perm, so you know what that means. No veto cosplay. No veto cosplay. No Santiago means no veto cosplay. Wait, you got no perms? Of course I didn't get perms. Bro. I don't know who you guys think I am. Thinking I'm getting perms for Santiago, bro. Dude, if I did, it would be hype. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be so ready to get up and stream that. But instead, I'm gonna be a TikToker and YouTuber during Santiago. Well, maybe YouTuber. We still gotta figure that out. You got perms to champs now? I got GC champs. Look, you kind of happy I got to see FNS? Yeah, you're banned. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm there with you, bro. I will be watching all the FNS streams. All the FNS streams, bro. Listen, bro, I haven't gotten to watch an FNS stream like all year. Actually, no, what's it called? When I watched a couple of Pacific games, I would watch the FNS streams. Bayo, bro. Who do you think wins this game, Bayo? Talk to me. Who do you think wins this game? SR versus Core, bruh. Core? Hey, I'm there with you, buddy. Huh. Never mind SR? Oh, okay. Bayo, how you feel? How you feel? I'm your op? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Bayo, how you feel about the results of the last game, bro? Yo, what flag is this? It's like reverse Puerto Rico, you know what I'm saying? Listen, bro, I need extra power on this. Ah! Oh yeah, just level tough.
Throughout, and I want to talk about a little bit more of that veterancy, talk about Xander and Moose, because we've gotten to see these two compete at a higher level, and Ash, what they're able to bring to these rosters has been really, I think, key for allowing those other players to develop, because at the end of the day, Xander and Moose have their team's backs.
Yeah, I like this head-to-head because they're both like the rocks of their team in a way. They're always solid players that you know you can always fall back on, even when, you know, you might be down a couple players in the round. There are those difference makers who are able to just solidly hold their own. Like when I think of Moose, it's always his ability to just be a very solid anchor for his team, and also the lurks, the timings that he's able to take there as well. A little bit of a different look for Xander because he's not usually in that lurking role, playing that main controller here, but his impact is always
11-0.
And I think
Come
both these players
on.
have the potential to pop off.
We're
Like,
in
they
an
don't
ad,
need
we're in
to
an
pop
ad.
off often, but when it's, you know, when it's required, like they're there. Like Moose, we've seen him go loose many times. Xander is honestly, like it feels like with Exa on the team, with Ion on the team, like he doesn't really need to pop off that much. But whenever it's the anchor, whenever it's finding the timings, when it's, you know, putting his voice in the mid round, it feels like his value is always felt. And honestly, that to me is the most important thing with controller players. Like, yeah, you know, popping off as a controller, you know, is cool and all, but having impact consistently throughout rounds and throughout scenarios,
Oh, wait, Genesis
especially when
on
the
Saturday,
roster
not
is still, like, you know, developing
On
and kind of
Genesis.
getting on the same page, it feels so important to have both of these players.
Santiago's on Saturday.
And when we got to see these players and these teams, mind you, face off last time, I feel like we're still undergoing that these teams need a little bit of time. We're about the halfway point through the Swiss stage, but we're still kind of seeing a little bit more and more level up from these teams since then. So with the rematch going on for today, I cannot wait to dive into this, especially with the information we've gotten to know. So heading into the map picks and bans, I'm curious about the overlap we get to see from that last time around. And going into this, Core, first map selected is going to be split. Something that we did get to see last time, Ash, and a fairly close matchup between the two.
Yeah, it was at 13-9 there for Core. I think that it's going to be fun to see this one be run back here as well. They have different looks on it. Core being this team that's running that solo duelist player with smoke on that Yoru. And then for SLB, they're going to go for that double duelist with Satellite and Ion. Satellite being able to kind of help set Ion a little bit better since he will be running that Waylay. Overall, it's an interesting map pool when you look at those first two maps because Core undefeated on Split 4-0.
No!
Fire Rebellion Black. It's that 4-0 on Abyss there as well. And then Bind a little bit more close when it comes to those results.
Yeah, I'm
the
looking
11-0,
at Split, I'm
man.
kind of looking at the results that they had, and although it looked on paper like a clean win for Core, you look at Ion's performance, he's 6-20, -14, 60 ADR, probably a career low match.
Yeah.
I feel like you're not going to get that 2 times in a row. Like, the Ion that we're going to be seeing in this match should hopefully be a completely different Ion, especially with more reps. Like, it's been, what, 3 weeks since that rematch, or the last game that they had versus each other, the head-to-head. And it feels like now, like the win conditions are so different for both of these teams. Like Ion has developed significantly. Nature's, you know, a little bit, you know, kind of on point with the team, and they kind of have an idea of how they want to approach things. So I feel like Core may have gotten baited into picking that map. I could be completely wrong, and I think it
Oh wait, Ion moved his cam.
It could just be
No
a
more
differential
hair
across
cam.
the board. Who knows? But I feel like Split won't be that as easy as Core might think.
I love that you call out what is a difference maker for the team, maybe just not being able to have that difference last time, and how we can maybe see this go a little bit different since then, right? But looking overall at this entire map,
No more Ion hair cam, bro.
And the bind, Roy, I want your take on
Oh my
how
gosh,
you
it's
feel like
Exa,
this
bro.
map veto went overall for these teams, especially since we've gotten to see so much more information.
Guys
Like, do we
scrolling Twitter
think
right
it's been
now.
pretty even veto? Do we think one team's won out?
I feel like there's advantages somewhere here. Like the split makes sense on paper. Core's feeling comfortable on it. They've had so many good results on the map. It kind of makes sense why they would pick it, right? They kind of have an idea of how SRB likes to play it as well. But I'm eyeing out Abyss, and I'm like, that one's a little weird because on paper it looks very SRB sided. It's been the map that they've had the most success on. It's been a map they've looked phenomenal on, and I feel like that one could go either way. So I feel like if it's one of those situations where teams are, you know, stealing each other's map picks, that we could be in a completely different world of problems for whoever loses their map pick, I feel like.
All right. Well, I love that you get to set out the stakes of the series for us. And so we, you know, even map veto with our official predictions, because I got to say, going into it and making a prediction, I was so torn between the two. I didn't know. I still don't know. I feel like this is going to be such a close matchup, but I feel like with the scaling that we got to see a little bit more of what Core was made of last time when they matched up, and maybe SRB was still in that scaling phase, Ash, but I don't know. I'm still torn.
I mean, I think it's super valid to be so torn when it comes down to those predictions. Even earlier, the matchup between Sleepers and the likes of Sad Sports, I think that you're looking at the top 4 teams from the Swiss stage being this deep into the bracket and the competition being so close. It can absolutely be a toss-up. I had to lean with Core on this one because I think I've just been really impressed with how measured that they've looked overall. They've been a very consistent team throughout, and although I do want to give the respect to how SRB have started to gel throughout this playoff season, I think it'll definitely be a close matchup, but I think there is a lot of pressure on Ion to continue to put out the performances that he has been.
And there it is. The picks. It feels like they've made a swap, if I'm not mistaken, right? The Waylay's been dropped for SRB. They got Ion on the Raze. I'm kind of excited to see that. I do personally like the Waylay a little bit more. I feel like it's more on demand and a lot more self-sufficient. So I'm kind of curious to see what they've got cooked up. But ultimately, this is a rematch. And for Core, let me just double check here real quickly. And yep, it looks the complete exact same. So I feel like overall, we're going to be seeing, we kind of know what to expect from Core. I'm curious to see what Shopify Rebellion Black has changed with the Raze, and it should be a bit different result. And if Ion can pop off on the Raze, surely the result shall be different.
Yeah, I definitely got to agree with Roy on that one. I think that other concern being not just the self-sufficiency, but the ability to get out when you are.
Ooh, I need to change my title.
A big difference maker in how this
I didn't even think about that.
Be played here for Ion. Excited to see this class.
I mean, it highlighted that maybe this wasn't quite Ion's performance last time we saw it. So whether it just needed time or an agent switch, I don't know. But I'm excited to see this look of SRB heading on into it. But Core picking this one up, you know they got to feel confidence too. So it's time to get into the first map. Get started with the upper finals between Shopify Rebellion Black and Core. With your casters, back over to Marks and Jaws.
I almost forgot to change my title, bro.
Shopify Rebellion Black and Core, they've still got another life. Here, Marks, they've still got another chance. This is the upper bracket finals. A win here secures you a place in that grand finals. And Core and Shopify Rebellion Black, they've looked so clean throughout this bracket. Jumping into this, my eyes here, I feel like I'm shy at the moment. I'm about to analyze everything about Vito, but Vito picked up for Core on split. How you feeling?
I actually think that this is going to be fine coming in from Core. One of the things, as well as looking at their match history on split, a lot of the teams that they faced have been pretty good teams in stage 1, including teams like Sad, Victix, and Shopify Rebellion Black. And so this pick on split, once again, not really changing up their composition at all. It's something that they're definitely coming into this one nice and confident about. And really, if you take a look at the map pool coming from Shopify Rebellion Black, well, this is one of those weaker maps, with them really hoping that
let's
that
get into
second
it,
map
baby.
Abyss is going to squarely go in their direction. So
Or
both
start
these
on
teams kind of bring in
attack.
something that they're a little bit more comfortable on. Xander as well, role swap away from that Astra, going onto the Omen this time to allow for a little bit more mobility, likely to play off of Ion's playstyle.
Smoke's coming up at Mail.
Five dogs
Attempted
at
pop
main.
through
There's 4
the
guys coming
smoke.
through mail.
However, this snake bite could be
This Molly's
deadly.
gonna fry
It's 4
them,
players
though.
stacked up already. Depends where next really lets this one rip. Smoke now peeking his head around the corner.
Ooh, maybe not.
A little bit of damage onto Smoke there, and they're all playing
A
inside.
tad bit of being fraud.
Kill with that snake bite, but they lose 2. Interceptor deployed on site for the Vito. And a util being thrown that way. Just eats
Xander,
it
this
on
tuck
up,
here
but
is
Sander's still
nasty.
inserted here. Gets one kill.
One.
For the second.
It's both of them low. Yeah, Ion cleans it up.
Finish him off, but it's all good.
And
Ion
Xander?
swings through spawn, through that smoke, picks up a double, and that's SRB.
Wait, Ion's new camera angle's
Official
fire, bro.
Yeah,
I
just
can
a
actually see
great
him
job
there.
at how they wanted to play that one. You could see the different layers kind of being peeled back on that defense, right? Obviously, Snakebite going through for Exa was absolutely massive to allow that opportunity for Satellite to kind of pop his head through. Obviously, didn't quite go the way that they would have wanted on Shopify Rebellion, but still, you can see all of those foundational pieces being put in place. And really, with Effie's being the coach here and Odorous helping out as well, once again, we're expecting that Shopify Rebellion, as they've gotten only better as time has gone on, for a lot of these pieces of the system to be assembled and looking as sharp as they are.
They managed to spot the Astra. Oh, little headbeat. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's gonna rip it, there's ya. Oh, the judge through the wall, unfortunately.
Bam
Picking up
through.
one. But Outlaw on ramp should be enough.
Never mind.
Takes down Satellite.
Fly out with the
A
kill.
little bit more dead
Ain't nothing gonna be
than I
clean.
think SRB expected.
Nothing
there,
will be
losing two,
clean.
But they pick up the round nonetheless.
It's just so fun, like watching the playstyle, especially on that
Against
duelist side,
Core.
going back onto the Raze now. I think this is the only time I've seen Raze in this tournament, besides one other team that has quickly dropped the Raze in favor of Waylay. But this is very like classic playstyle on how you would kind of expect things to go, and especially based off of Ion's gameplay style, the Raze kind of fits perfectly, allowing Satellite to be one of those people who could just kind of follow up and play off of the chaos that Ion is definitely going to be doing in making space. So really interesting to see how this one continues to go. Nature this time has an Odin in hand, while Core, they finally got their full weaponry, full arsenal ready to go. And well, it's going to be a slower push this time, a lot more tempered before they decide to push it on any of these sites.
A dog first. Oh yeah, Satellite getting out, but already setting himself up in a good position in screens. So it's going to be a brief pause for now, just at the various choke points. A little bit of presence in mid though with a couple of players, but there's the cross. Smoke now looking up ramp.
Let's see it, bro.
The timing there, but still.
Satellite TP's out. Smoke starts walking up ramp.
On the site. It looks like
Jump spot. I think Nature saw him. Yeah, he did. He did.
Based on where like is Satellite getting an opportunity there, but
Ooh, Flyer gets the kill. Lives with 10 HP.
Did tag Flyer.
Into the safe side they go, bro. Smoke already in. Wait. He actually has a god timing here. Oh, you got it. Okay, okay, okay.
I mean, that was absurd. I'm surprised the Odin didn't get at least one pickup there. Plant ends up coming in with time to spare. It's a 3-on-5.
See how they want to take this.
Moose still in
They
main,
fly it down to
35.
Quite a bit of HP, but given the weaponry difference, I imagine it's just going to be looking for some exit kills, get a little bit more value.
I mean, Ion's kind of like, you know.
There's the blind burger. A nice swing and good positioning there from Moose. Gets traded. Trade's good enough.
Is there a gun for Ion to get? He picks up the Odin, runs away.
Over to Ion and are just like, hey,
Exa steps back in with the
see
Jed,
if you
seeing
can
if
get
he
a
can
little bit
win.
more in there, but at this point, Core have
It's a
completely
Spectre.
emptied out house, so just going to be making sure you get another
Can't get out with
board
anything.
for Exa. As a Core, they take that
NT,
rifling round
brother.
pretty handedly with, you know, a lot of that pressure. Shopify
Can't get out with anything,
trying
can't
to
catch any
exude on top of
kills.
Core. It kind of bites them in the butt. It gives away the positioning, allowing for Core to spray him right back, and Core come out on top of the spray through smokes battle.
Let's see how they want to position Satellite. Maybe the same kind of vibe. See. It was really aggressive last time around, trying to get a lineup with that wall, but ended up getting pushed out with the dog.
And those initial prowlers kind
This guy using the Prelude Mace? I don't think I've ever seen somebody use that in a match.
Right? Like forcing people away off of those angles on the defense, but then also
Wait, is that what
slowing down
Smoke's
the
on? Hold
attack
on, I
when
really
Core
want to see
decide
this
to
now.
make that bounce happen.
Yo, Smoke, pull out your knife real quick.
Good utilization coming out both from Flya and Nature, the two tier 1 people coming down into tier 2 and getting picked up respectively on both these teams. The ones bringing in that experience from that grand stage.
Taking this one out really slow. Smoke took a little bit of spam damage through the smoke, but regen shields got that online, so all chill. Ooh, yeah, saw one.
Did he see note?
That does actually get them to start moving up through middle, but once again, it's just so slow coming in from Core on this attack. They were able to at
I don't
least
think he
gain
did. I
that
think no was
spacing.
like crouched behind the
So
wall.
Exa and Ion playing off each other have to try and find
Ion.
Oh, that's so good.
He's alive. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
18
he's
HP on
super
Ion, bro.
greedy. Nature, Interceptor ends up eating that one up. Not finding anything. Too far behind the wall there.
Going to
Flyer
Xander.
Pops onto the site.
Oh my gosh, this is another
Three players
save?
From Shopify Rebellion Black
Oh my
just
gosh.
Deciding today is not our day.
Wow. Just a good pushing.
Yo, W core, man.
Specifically on controlling that middle space, and the paint shells go through from Ion trying to find any value. If you look at the health pools, it barely did anything on the side of Core as they just more or less bulldozed their way over Exa as soon as all the smokes were pretty much expired. So great move coming in from Core that time around, ready to just force their way in through mid as soon as they kind of had that timing cue going through, and their patience works out.
You know what I'm
great
gonna
for
do?
them. So an easy round from Core is now they're just
You
going
finna
to
stand.
try
You
and
finna
slap
stand.
some of those weapons out of the hands of Shopify.
It feels like they're a little bit too far out of reach, but you never know.
Never say never. Right?
Yeah, never say never. They really want some of these guns. Bones being held at the top of the rope.
Ah! Alright, come on, brother.
Oh, that was close. Satellite is going to go for a free swing. Oh, Flyer gets it. Never say never. Never say never.
We good, we good, we good.
End up clearing up that round.
It was a good save. Retaking 3-1-1 low.
fun
Opposite impossible? Oh, yeah, no. No, 100%.
Looking broke.
I'm not saying it's a bad save.
That's a little bit of a tough one. They thought that they got out of that one.
All good, all good. What's up, Vast?
Satellite
Or wait,
first
that's not
missing that
Vast.
shot
Veil?
with the operator, and then the
Vast.
rest of the members
Maybe
of
I might be a
SRB
chud. I
falling down
might
at
be a
the end.
chud.
Not exactly how you want to lose that last round.
Wait, they didn't even get to save anything. Ha! Bro, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I look up and I realize they just have no guns.
Ready to go just in case.
Just absolutely no guns on SR.
Everyone take notes. Moose showing us a nice little lineup for how to throw that orb. Let's see where it lands. Ah, right in the middle. So once again, just still good stuff coming out, but Core, very patient style of attack. And given the fact that they've got the weaponry really to reinforce a lot of that, and they've completely missed the Shopify Rebellion trap that got set up on that B site, it should be a nice, quick, easy.
Yeah, they have 4 guys stacked on this. I think it's 2 guys on top, 1 guy low, 1 guy jiggling. They have just a guy in mid just spawning.
Util's going to get thrown out, but
Nah, free A plant though for Core.
it's going to come through. Exa should be able to hear this one.
Bro, do you see this? You know how terrified I would be if I had to walk into that, man? What happened, bro? I was like, bro, I have no clue.
All the SRB members like, damn, we just guessed the wrong side. All right, boys, let's pack it in and start moving up. But immediately they're like, okay, now we can't run in a straight line. We got to be able to group up here and potentially get some of their ultimates online. If they're able to get some orbs
Oh,
here,
that's 2 for Moose. That's 2 for
People.
Kumi.
Yep, there's 4 people stacked up around that corner.
And that's 1 for Smoke.
On Exa.
Maybe?
Surely the classic doesn't win at this range.
And that's 1 for Smoke.
Absolutely not. Nice shutout round. 2 guns though taken down. Core 2 lose.
Ion's gonna cook? Yeah. Bro, you think Ion's gonna cook in that situation, bro? Give it up. Give it up.
round win as well. I mean, once again, it just came down to
He did get his 1.
wrong site. The good thing is though, actually, Ion and
Hey, good on him,
I think
man.
it was Satellite were the ones who got those kills just at the very end there, so they're each a piece away from their ultimates. Nature already having the Nightfall online. Still not necessarily the best buy coming through from SRB, but once again, one of the big things that I'm going to be looking at is as these ultimates start to come online, well, Kumi's got that evolution, and really, Kumi could be the linchpin in Core's plan to try and counter a lot of that aggression. And, you know, you got to hold on to that ultimate to make sure that you punish it at a single moment's notice. It's really good knowing that you've got this invincible person to go up against a lot of that utility and ultimates that Shopify Rebellion Black can kind of toss at you.
Oh, he's gonna.
Kumi rips his ults.
Okay.
Alright, 5 in, man. Let's see it, bro. Smoke with the op. Whoo, that's a kill on Flyer, bro. Jimmy actually gets that bad.
Just jumps through, and yeah, it's gonna absorb all that util, like you said, already onto the site.
Ooh, good kill for Smoke as well.
Picking up a kill with an op. These op players looking good right now. But
Is Smoke gonna plant it?
control here. But there's no heaven control.
No, Moose plants. Oh, Moose is gonna get his Viper ult up.
Concussion ends up hitting.
Good
It's
kill.
A beautiful start on Isle.
Damn! Yo, Notes! Don't kill them all, man! Moose has to get value out of his ult, bro!
That's 4 in a row now, of course.
Dude, I mean, Note is unreal, dude.
There, right? Because you know that they've got their weapons here. One of those members on the side of Shopify Rebellion, if they use their ultimate, then, you know, sorry, they find a kill, then the ultimates are going to be available.
What is this blue fidget spinner, an arcane operator? Listen, I think the, bro, what is it even called?
After nature already let them
Divergence? Divergence op is good.
That does is
Now,
it forces them to play
I low-key
with
don't know what the other one is. Blue
against
fidget
core,
spinner.
trying to find something.
What are we
to
talking
make that
about?
one work.
Wait, what is the other op?
The evolution really takes away a lot of the potential that Shopify Rebellion Black had, meaning that they were likely to lose that round, and now we see them on this weird economic buy where they're not going to be able to afford all the weapons that they necessarily want.
I like Divergence
And
Vandal, but not
rightfully
the
so,
op.
we're seeing them take a time out. Try to
I like
figure out
it. I
what
like
the heck
it
is going on
personally.
and how they can start to reverse this.
I think the
because,
whole bundle is so
again,
fire,
This
bro.
is Core's map, and they've been flawless on it in Challenger Stage 1 so far, playing it 4 times, winning it 4 times, and unfortunately for Shopify Rebellion, well, they tend to be better on the defense, and so Core already in the lead right now on attack is not a good sign for Shopify Rebellion Black.
Yeah, Core won the last head-to-head as well versus Shopify Rebellion. It was a pretty close series. It was 2-1, went full 3 maps.
Yeah.
Core have been fighters too. I mean, remember that 20 and 18 versus Invictix as well, like a while ago? Like that was absurd.
Core fighters, but to be fair, Shopify have the most maps as any other team in. Or
I like this.
Compared to every single team in Stage 1.
Bro, this is like the this is like the OG Yay op, bro.
They do have the experience.
I swear Yay used to use this op all the time, bro. Not this color, but he used to use this op. I think he used the red one.
Holding that paranoia, just waiting for a pop through.
Dude, it's so loud. I think it's so fire.
So measured right now. Even against the pistols.
Oh, neither? Yo, Moose, wrap it up, buddy. Neither on that outlaw is crazy.
Looking to try and bounce back into this.
All right, let's see it, man. TP comes back to A, bro. Moose is in the corner. Or Nature's in the corner, my bad. There it is, Moose. Listen. 3rd time's the charm, buddy. Satellite with this bucket. Good try, man.
Make that one work, but
hey,
find anything, and
good try, man.
This round is all but over at this point. Actually taking a lot of damage. Smoke has just been finding kills every single round.
So you're fried, bro.
No, there's no way, right?
Last guy CT.
The range disadvantage here cannot be understated.
Oh, flawless. Oh my gosh.
Flawless one at that. Core still on a streak, but this is the round where SRB can really put that timeout to good use. They're gonna have rifles in their hands at the very least.
And don't forget, ultimate's still available on the side of Shopify Rebellion Black. Not gonna lie to you.
I'm up like 65 RR today, and I got a match MVP, and my new mouse arrives tomorrow, and all works. Yo, you're living it up. You're living it good, bro. Oh my gosh. What mouse you got, bro? And 65 RR? Damn. Wait, you're doing it great. You're doing it big over here, bro. That makes me think of that one little kid, that German kid, bro. Guys, how cool is this? My mom let me drink Coca-Cola and play Fortnite. Yippee. You know what I'm saying? EMM? Bro, I'm so not tapped into mice. I have no clue what that is.
Good on the Euro. Oh yeah. It's got, I think Ash said, best stats in playoffs on the Euro pick.
As I go to clip, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Take down Exit, and that's 1-0 as well off the board.
Yep.
So,
oh, you're actually living the life, bro.
Chilling.
Yeah, match MVPs.
Excellent point there too, because
65 RR, new mouse, no work.
Shopify Rebellion Black was
just straight joy. I do hate the bug with this op though, the spectator bug with this op, where you just see nothing.
A couple of rounds.
Sometimes. Satellite catches the kill.
And to getting the smoke, a little bit of revenge, but
ooh.
It's all day.
Dude, 2v4, bro. Core kind of frying them, bro.
The mag there for noted as the plant does end up coming through. Core, they get that spike down.
Listen, bro. Listen.
This is gonna be hard too, because
all I'm saying, these op skins aren't bad, but what I will say
And so
is that they don't come close to the best op in the game.
you don't want to take this fight. You're just gonna back off.
Really expensive 3D printed mouse. PMM is the brand. I bought a Zen 8K Mini. Basically, it's a slightly scaled down 35-gram Viper Free. Ooh.
Once again,
hey, that's gonna fire.
I don't want to assign a tag phrase to one of these teams, but it really feels like Core is just dominance being asserted. Right
So
now.
it's like
Really
the shape is 3D printed, but it has the tech of
even have
the
a foot in
Zen
the
8K.
door, even if you have some of these ultimates online.
So I guess yet another. Make that another. Oh, that went
It's basically
straight
just like a
under the
mini
arm. Like that
Viper.
looked like it hit.
35 grand.
Doesn't end up
Damn.
getting shut down. They end up losing the op, but Core still with another 6 in a
Bro,
row.
we would be going crazy for their mice, bro.
Because
Holy
SRB
moly.
Still with a buy, just not the buy that they want. Half armors across the board there, apart from
Yeah, let me hear your favorite op skins, bro.
Judge
Nothing comes close to
for
Monkey Op.
Ion. We'll see if they can get anything done, but they
Dude, I'm
cannot
telling you,
afford
Monkey
to
Op
lose
is
some
so
of that
good.
early
Monkey Op
again
is so
this
good.
op from Smoke.
Yeah, and honestly, that's been like you see Shopify.
Araxis and Prelude are mine. So you like wait, you like those type of op skins, but you don't like Origin Op?
A lot of their plan goes out the window. So this time around, Exa not really gambling with fate. Is just gonna deploy the Viper Spit right off the bat, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's a win for Core because they're able to force the ultimate out without really exerting any pressure at all. Just means one of the lanes.
I feel like Origin Op right up your alley if your favorites are Araxis and Prelude.
Is gonna be closed off. So Ion very far forwards, but forced to retreat here with
Some
this
deep
judge.
sounds. Deep and loud.
Yeah, looks like they're going to make good use of that wall to slowly creep
Valiant
in.
here. That's what I'm talking about. The other option I have is what's it called? Infantry op.
Sprung, Spike even down there too in that choke point, so they really need to force Ion out now with some sort of util. And Nature's going to be able to push up into this heaven as well. There comes the
We good?
Rockets, swing and a miss for Ion. But still, they've got Spike down. Like, and Ion is still chilling. Like, you can hold this point.
Bro, I used to think infantry op was just peak, bro.
Bashes through the walls as well. I mean, getting this back is
I thought
gonna be
nothing
an
could touch it, bro.
absolute
I don't play op though. Oh.
I'd like to think that the ult got popped.
I've been like perma chambering this axe.
What happens in heaven?
Satellite's waiting for him. Santa finds two. And the Spike is still down in the choke point. 10 seconds to go. And
Smoke gets out.
Oh,
Oh, he is using it. Yo, can you spin it? Smoke, smoke, spin the mace, bro. Come on. Oh.
Shaky one with the judge. Jay, but Ion just gets it popped.
Recently, I've been running Bulldog instead of Guardian.
They basically donate.
Yeah, chat is what I'm hearing, bro. If you don't get some one taps,
It's so hard to like look at this because you're
I'm
like, yeah, we
scared.
used two ultimates, we got that round, woohoo. But if you'd want to
use
take
some
a
one
step
taps,
back
bro,
here,
come on.
I really don't think that shot
Guardian doesn't hit anymore for some reason.
any of those ultimates. Sure,
Rip the
now
Guardian
this team
DMs,
just
bro.
came down to that
I
round
promise
fight.
you, if you just spam some Guardian DMs and like lock in on it, you'll just be the greatest player in the game. I'm so serious. I used to do that all the time, and that's when I was primed.
Personal.
When I used to just spam Guardian only DMs.
Core trying to put the pieces back together, but Shopify Rebellion
I was
walked away
locked.
with that round.
I was just
Satellite
ripping heads
also
off.
At the top, the kill feed for SRB still has the dimensional drift online.
I comes through
Early
for
flash
ramp,
there to
nothing
Try
ramp.
and deny any of that early presence that Core might just try and do just outside of that A site.
Kumi actually sent that?
Gets the kill, gets out, flash through the wall. Nature's still standing tall. Boost finds Nature in the end as the wall ends up dividing up this heaven.
Good info.
Ooh, good kill Moose. 3v4. 3v3 actually.
X is gonna put a nail in that
Damn, Flyer.
though.
Flyer 1v2.
Sander. SRB.
SR bringing it back a little bit.
Coming into play now.
SR bringing it back a little bit.
Even get themselves not.
Yeah, they get themselves the op, and
Doesn't matter.
honestly, they force out notes.
They still, bro, they still have money for
as
the last
well.
2 rounds, bro.
And what should have been a pretty easy round for them to be able to move through. Satellite expertly navigating forwards, applying that.
I can't hit with Guardian,
pressure,
but my
and
ghost is
of
up, bro.
course,
I've been
here
hitting
we see
shots with my
Exa kinda
ghost.
go through, but the near side of this, it doesn't matter off of that. No matter how close you are, you're still gonna
Bro,
be able to
ghost
find
depends
that
on the
kill
day
point.
for me. I'm not gonna lie,
Circling
bro.
back, Satellite
I'm either max whiffing or
up.
I'm
Originally was
just
a
ripping
duelist
heads.
player,
You know what I'm
forced onto
saying?
the Sentinel for
Literally
King
depends on the
last
day.
year, and now has been kind of that
More often than
total
not,
duelist
I'm max
flex
whiffing with
for
a ghost.
SRB. Player who I've had my eyes on for the last couple of
Hey,
years.
every now and then though, you know.
Impressive
Boom, boom,
Jet
boom, boom.
performance was a couple years
You know what I'm
ago,
saying?
but now still looking really good once he starts to get heated up here on this Yoru.
Not going to give Smoke a chance here to get another kill in mid with the op. Ion, though, behind the box, other side of things. Smoke goes down. Smoke looking through the smoke. How many times can you say smoke in the same sentence? And it makes sense. Maybe 3, maybe 4.
Xander, though, is going to be the one tested here. Has a paranoia, though, so can back off.
Xander.
Rightly should do that.
Did you see that dog? They're like, oops. Dog hit the wall there a little bit. A little bit of information game, though, with the TP.
Smoke
Paranoid's
TP's
gonna be
out.
free smoke as well
Xander
on top
drops
to
one way
make sure
smoke.
They don't insta push through.
On B.
Now a teleport even further back site. Ion now in mail managed to get out of there. A little tussle with smoke, perhaps, using those blast packs to get away. Maybe just craft.
Ion down.
Ooh, can't get out of that one though. Better late than never. Pick from
Is this
Smoke in
vent to A?
top. Pushing heaven now, but X is going to stop them. Gets the upgrade with the gun as Moose
Catches
finds
the kill on
across
Nature on
the
A.
map. X are going for the
Surely,
swing
right?
versus 3 ends up falling. Backside now, Xander looking.
No, they're just committing B.
They might just.
Is Xander dead? Yeah.
From heaven. In fact, they might not even need to do that.
I mean, they killed everybody. They killed everybody. It don't even matter.
Through time and through the kills, as there's only one player left. It's Satellite with
Me?
the
I dropped one way smoke? Yes, bro. Xander, you're the toughest, bro. Shout out you, Xander.
Spike gets planted.
Yeah, it's just going to be Satellite trying to stay alive.
Xander,
So
how did it feel being on 100 Thieves?
To be able to circle around, and Moose going to be able to find that kill, but honestly, just fantastic job from Core navigating the map and playing off of that map control.
Getting a clean
finding
ghost face,
isolating
and the
the
next round I
members
go
of
Guardian,
SRB,
completely whiff all my
making
shots.
sure that it's going to be a nice, easy round for them to be able to win out here.
1 kill Deagle,
And,
15
yeah,
kill
let's
Guardian, switch
once
between
again see
them.
how this is going to continue to play
Why
out,
does that
right?
look
There's
so
only
weird?
so much room for error left in this,
Oh.
what do you call it, Core attack, and
1 kill
it
Deagle,
still
1 kill
feels like
Guardian.
there's a mountain of
Which
work that
game
needs to
is
be
it?
done for Shopify Rebellion, because Core's defense is amazing.
I just perma one or the other.
And the fact that they're already leading 7-4,
Fire? Love that for you.
it's just so tough for SRB to do. They desperately need to start pulling these rounds back towards their favor. And be
Let's see,
able
bro.
to even
Can
up
Core
that
get the
scoreline.
8-4?
Oh man, Xander TP in 2. Do they expect Xander to actually have TP'd here rather than just get the information? Not sure. Satellite sitting in this smoke, getting decayed, but Smoke now changing up the game plan. It's obviously got this outlaw too, so not as
Smoke.
deadly, I was gonna say, but still kills.
Damn, and Xander goes down, pushing
Xander
B
goes
main.
for little walkies as well, but ends up getting shut down by Core, or like Kumi, sorry. And with only a minute to go, already SRB.
And they're sending into B.
Oh man.
Wait, because I'm gonna get
it's like
in
the winning
sight
condition
before
right
they.
now is Core finds kill.
Wait, Ion's
They're able
in.
to navigate
Ion,
around
you are in a
the
1v4 here, buddy.
you know,
I guess.
around and isolate their members, and that's exactly just what's been going
Smoke gets the
on
kill.
every single
1v4.
round.
Bang. Or 1v5 actually.
Yeah, they are just picking them apart right now.
Low
Mark.
flawless. Low flawless for the last round and a half.
Get another, and then like you said,
Umi on 12 and 5. Note on 11 and 5. I mean, come on, bro.
SRB feel like they need
Come on,
feel
bro.
like they need to pop onto a side, feel like they need to flank.
Yeah.
And that's 8 rounds, round 13. And if they're good on the offense, if they're good on the defense, they're better on the offense, it feels like right now.
Also keep in mind, like, Smoke being able to find those kills every single round has just been so easy. Like, it shouldn't be that easy, right? For the Yoru to be able to find a backline flank or something like that, it shouldn't be that easy. It should be checked. And yet somehow Smoke consistently is able to get that flank online on A in heaven. And SRB don't feel like they really have an answer for that. They've consistently kind of gotten flanked out there, and that's why we've got the scoreline that we do, as these teams are going to be swapping sides this time. It'd be a bit of an aggressive push out from Core on that A site, but it actually is SRB pushing up into heaven.
Oh, yes. And they're already through onto the site. See if Core can kind of hold this down. Ion taking a little bit of damage. No, it's going to go.
Out.
Swing.
Oh.
Spots a lot of people. It at least finds one.
Oh my gosh.
Second there. It was a double swing. Heaven shot.
I guess?
Landing, though. The sheriff hit one body shot. Was
How do you
looking
always
for
find a way to
second
hate watch SRB?
Shopify Rebellion. They're
Hate
gonna be able
watch?
to get the spike
Who's
planted.
hate watching?
A lot of low health players, though. And that's the scary thing. Satellite on the double box exit in Garage. Kumi's going to have a field day here if they give him a chance. There's one kill at the very least. Double swing. Oh, it's Satellite. Very aggressive swing.
You just always root for the other team? Okay, that's fair.
I mean, look, again, never say never. That bandit does a whole lot of work at range. That could have been a different story, even in a 1v4. But that's
Dude,
gonna be
it's
round.
hot.
For SRB.
Yeah. Turns out SRB just subscribing to the 8
Man, I
strong
don't know,
together
Mikey.
tactic. Just play together, overwhelm
The
them
Lucky
with
is kinda
pistol
crazy.
bullets that can fire faster than any individual pistol. And it's going to be a nice, easy round for SRB.
Needs
Maya coming
that.
through this
Needs
time,
Allies to
Satellite
drop
really
at least
sticking
18.
to that long-range sniper role, while the rest of them look ready to potentially swarm in. This is already faster game style than we've expected from Core. And it is a little bit refreshing now, but 3
Yo, look at this triple. Oh my gosh, there's 4 guys.
Come on, Satellite.
Bro.
4 players.
Listen, imagine getting 3 kills and you still died to the 4th guy.
Yeah, get shut down.
Imagine getting 3 kills there and you still died to the 4th guy.
Oh, man. Got a little up down on that one.
I want to see it from their POV.
They're like,
surely we
Weather in Denmark's really nice. Snow just disappeared and it's getting a little warmer, but it's still sort of breezy.
Okay, no, he does see it.
Yeah, no, it's just always hot in my room.
actually did, like,
It's almost always hot in my room.
but lower just
Except for
enough
like
HP, so
full
the
winter
second
when I'm like freezing.
also being a collat was able to actually find
I'm never like a
Satellite
comfortable
that
temperature in my
one
room.
away from having to
Unless
make
it's
sure
colder
they're on
outside.
line.
Because if it's colder outside, that means that it's not hot in my room. You know what I'm saying?
Side of SRB, the fact that only one of them had kind of died on that last round, but they look ready to really storm the castle. It's going to be note tested on this site.
And set up paranoia super early, but Ion is already in, but just
Ooh, no, gets 1.
tanking a lot of those
Damn.
bullets there, but man, this is like lamps to
The last bullet flyer? The last one?
Just getting picked apart like an orange. Like this is
My PC's a volcano, so summer's horrible. Oh yeah. No, it's the same for me, bro. I mean, dude, summer's so irritating, bro. Because I'm basically streaming. I'm streaming a lot. So like opening my window is kind of tilting from my neighbors. Not that I've spoken to them. I haven't spoken to them about this. I just have in my mind. Like if I open my window while I'm streaming and I'm being as loud as I am, it's going to be tilting for my neighbors. Especially when I'm doing it every day.
So SRB
for like, you know,
there full round, a nice little
6+ hours. You know what I'm saying?
Coming through, not able to spot anybody
So,
that time.
I leave my window closed most of the time.
Dimensional drift still available for Satellite, so tools to use here. If you are SRB, Kumi.
Wait, Kumi is just like, okay, good kill for Kumi.
cheeky.
Out alive he is.
That was really nice. At the very like precipice of being revealed there on that wall.
Now SRB split themselves up across the map, but Core as well.
There.
Not really moving an inch. Everybody just kind of checking their individual angles.
6 or 7. That's not what I said. I said 6+.
A bit of an opportunity for SRB.
I did not say 6 or 7.
Don't
Don't put these words on my mouth.
But still, it's going to be tough. You're going up against people like Moose who've just been so good when they play by themselves. Exa, though, taking position in heaven.
Oh, yeah, and man, this is kind of going from bad to worse, it feels like right now for SRB. Xander now is gonna maybe try and swing there against 2, but Core also don't like aggressively swing out there at all. They
Okay, Mikey, what's it called? Mikey, if you're still here, by the way, bro, I want you to know, I came into this year, like, fully planning to just still, you know, glaze SR, you know. It's not like it's an org I dislike. I enjoy the org a lot, and the concept they put out was cool. It's literally just like, bro, I watched their first game, and I was watching, I was like, damn.
SRB,
The first game that I did watch of them, I don't know if I watched their very first game.
Option really to be able to move in and
No, because I liked SRB last year. I literally was just watching with full intent to glaze, and for some reason I was watching and I just could not care. I could not care. I was like, eh, whatever, man.
Sure, they've got all these ultimates, but they don't feel like they have an opportunity really to use them. And they don't want to just kind of use them and hope for the best type of thing. It looks like it's a piece of a...
What's Brock and Model Life? No. Don't troll. I glazed that SR team all last year, bro.
Going fast again, dimensional drift onto the site now. Going to try and get a little bit of information. They've noted that No's backside. But No's still
Shot for Note. 2v3.
So 3 on 2.
Flya gets the kill. Dog comes through now.
Just peeks past that smoke. Dog isn't gonna.
Boomy going to alley.
Nature now trying to palm that spike.
Planted.
Dude,
Gets
this
it
spot
down
for
in the
RL
end,
is
but
so
both
weird.
players on low with Kumi going through CT. But it's going to walk straight into Iron. They've got a small crossfire going on right now, but they still got to be scared of Heaven. Barrel, peeked out. Ion sees it, swings around the corner as Kumi ends up going down. And now Nature retreating to Garage as Ion gets them back into the map.
If they qual land, you better not hate.
Just making sure you're ready for that aggression to push through.
I don't, bro. I'm not a hate watcher, bro. That's not me.
Really, that was
That's not me. I'm not like a hard hate watcher.
before. And,
I'll pick like one team.
So ready for that pop through.
Occasionally.
I was laughing earlier because we see
Not even every year.
to try and find value.
Just occasionally.
And you're like, wow. I swear that's not really how the bullets are supposed to work. At least when I'm shooting in Valorant, but it looks so clean coming through from these tier
How tall are you,
players.
pullers? You look tall. I'm like
Smoker
6'1",
essentially has been
6'2".
taken off the chessboard with how SRB have been playing
Somewhere around there.
on this
Nah, but
attack so
what's it called?
far.
I wouldn't hate
So,
watch SR.
one
Trust
of the
me,
largest
Nike.
value players on that first half being able to find those isolations with the sniper rifle.
Like again, I like the
Simply
orb,
hasn't gotten a
just
piece of the action
not
just quite
enough to
yet.
like hard glaze them
This one's
every
the
single
bottom of
game.
the kill feed for Core. Regardless though, Core still 3 rounds away from closing out their map pick, which honestly everyone kind of expected to go their way.
Well, Cosmic Divide and Nightfall available for Core. Evolution as well, in only 1 for Kumi. See if Smoke can line up a kill.
Xander, that TP, man. Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Kumi now.
Kumi, solo on site. Dude, these guys aren't even rotating. They just don't care. Hey man, Kumi.
Wow, okay.
If you can get me 3, we'll go for it.
From the Astra to the Omen.
But dude, Note was already walking down B main after Xander got those 2 kills.
Omen, a lot more aggressive when it comes down to it. Astra, you have to keep on, going into the astral realm, put your stars down, activate the stars. Rinse and
You same
repeat.
height, twinning? Let's go, let's
Now,
go.
you want to be a little bit more aggressive. You want to get into these awkward angles that people are not going to be expecting you and find those timings. Use the paranoia really to enable the front line push. But that's that kind of X factor uncertainty that Omen introduces for some of these teams. And so really just off the back of Xander alone, Shopify, Rebellion, Black are able to steal this round away from Core as honestly, Josh, like they're really starting to come back into this one a lot more than I was expecting.
Yep, I mean...
Hey, that's 8 now for SR.
Well, Core's rounds have been going. When they win, they win. Like, they're hitting flawless. They're really dominating the rounds. But SRB, yeah, still sitting at 8.
Or rip their
A timeout
timeouts.
for Core is going to get used.
Best timeout to the game.
Let's see how things get moving.
Why I
now.
talk to them,
mean,
bro.
Core, you had a little bit of room for error, let's call it, but
Yo, it is so
slowly
send
starting to
over
move away.
me.
And once again, I wanted to highlight
That doesn't even work, Polaris.
strong
It is
action.
so
Every
send
single time
over.
They've played this map, which has been
Just say it's over for Sen, bro.
They've
Come
won
on.
a total of 34 rounds, while they've only lost 15 on their defense. So it's kind of
Telling Rod to get these guys in the hashtag secret trial. What does that even mean?
For their defense, and at Shopify Rebellion,
What could that possibly mean,
to be
actually?
fair, for Split, like their attack and defense is a little bit evened out, just a little bit above that 50% win rate, but you still would have expected it to be
What's up,
just
Lovesick?
a bit more important, right? Like a little bit more.
Think Sen is going to be
more
backstage
one-sided,
1
and
Redux to
the
the GOAT for real?
Core should be able to shut a lot of this down. And now that they're coming into this next round with those 3 ultimates online, they've got the Cosmic Divide, they've got the Nightfall, and then Kumi's got the Evil Evolution. I
No, they
imagine
could
it's
be tough,
mostly gonna
bro.
be Cosmic Divide and Nightfall that you want to
Yeah,
lean
getting
on.
drops kinda sad,
Until
though. I
you
mean,
see
yeah.
those ultimates get generated by SRB, then you can really lean into Kumi using the Evolution. But there's still some tools available. for
Oh,
them
the
to try and
secret.
shut down some
Bro,
of the
those
rounds
trials
before they
aren't
come
a
back.
secret,
They just gotta
Polaris.
yield this one to SRB. with
Those are the
really putting on a fight on this defense.
The hashtag secret trials.
Full stack from
Rob
SRB
said himself
on this B side.
that they're happening.
Right, still available. There goes the paranoia as well. Ion straight to the backside, quickly blinded up. Has to
Flash.
play a little bit more pensive for now, but gets taken out.
Hey, 4
regardless.
guys here.
Note still hiding
Go turn around.
getting
Aw,
traded.
damn it, Smoke.
Sadly,
Get it,
10
Judge.
HP as people just
Kumi in a 1v3.
off
Wait,
the hell.
everybody's kind of low.
Now, Kumi, no shields
Hold
left.
on.
Have to wait for those to reach up.
Kumi, no!
Play directly below him. A nice teleport away.
He would have had the kill on X, I
Exa
think.
and Satellite all fairly low. As Kumi is going to swing around this corner, looking at a double stack, sees them both. I mean, very doable. A nice
It is possible.
might just do it. In fact, 3 players staring at the angle. And
Never mind. They are all on top of each other.
a single opportunity to win that round. As SRB make it 9.
Loud if they go back. No. Loud's keeping Verdi, and they're bringing in their young. That's turning me.
But at the same time, we saw Satellite get a double with, I mean, a triple with an Outlaw. So I was like, oh man, never say never, you know.
Also, there's no way Loud are going back to.
SRB, you know, making sure that
There's no way Loud are going back to English comms.
Oh man, that was.
No, Envy have Demon 1. Loud don't have Demon 1.
Which once again,
Loud Demon 1. Why is my stream buffering?
So far.
Fuck in.
And, you know, that experience is really starting to peek through a little bit. You can tell that they're all playing coordinated off of one another, and they're comfortable with each other in their roles.
No, but Loud have Erde and Verdi.
Smoke going for aggressive angle, cleared out by the dog, goes straight to hell.
Envy has Demon 1?
Like
Yes.
you said, the interceptor purring should be more.
Go check my Valsor and go to sleep. Good night. I'm streamer. Good night. Good night, Vale.
So a lot of that
Thanks for stopping by, brother.
additional smoke
Appreciate
pressure
you.
gets taken off the board. The only thing that they've got left is Moose's smokes. Still SRB. This time they're the ones playing with their food. Slow as ever. Going to be taking
Stop saying.
it
I need to stop
before
saying,
they
brother.
decide to
Let me
commit
lock
to
it
any
in.
of these sites.
You really want to flawless here if you can find it, but I mean, they've made the correct call. That being core, they've put 3 players now onto B. Little nade in the corner shouldn't really affect him too much. He's just gonna wait, buy his time.
Fine.
There's one headshot.
TP's
Another
out.
Teleport away as well, back onto the site. And Kumi
Committing that with no smoke made is insane, Kumi.
Satellite with a double.
What?
And only that
Back open to B main.
for Kumi there. Felt like it could have been a whole lot more. but
Wait,
quickly
why did he
shooting
do
down.
that?
Spike's gone down, and well, smoke just for the sheriff.
Why did he do that?
Oh man, what a great call as well, Xander, using from the shadows, get right into the back there, introduce just a little bit more chaos. And
What am I
they're
missing?
already setting up the high low.
What am I missing?
They're even using the same gun skin.
Wait, no, what am I missing?
SRB. It is crossing their T's, dotting their I's.
Wait, what am I missing?
Saw for a moment there, Kumi slipping through the gap.
Why
But
did
even
Kumi
then,
feel
we
like he
saw
was
the
safe enough to
clearance
do
in
that?
the
Am I
corner
trolling?
Come through for SRB. You talk about practice, you talk about coordination, you talk about tech, honestly. Gotta work it out well. No, yeah, smoke. Okay, you're not gonna get defused.
He's painting them into. No! Wait!
Neither does Satellite. I think they thought they were safe there in that corner, but unfortunate, but still 10 to 10.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be huge if SRB can take this map off core. Once again, core kind of the dominant favorite.
What if instead of
coming in
core SRB
specifically
having a
on
Val
this
game,
map.
they have a.
Hasn't really dropped it once the entire time. Beat SRB
Xander,
last
you're not
time on
cooking
it
anything.
too.
Lock in.
But of course, we talked about the.
Polar might skip
bit
all the
of a
matches when
lack of
EMEA is playing at
performance coming
Santiago
through
at this
from
point.
Ion
Bro.
last time. And this time, Ion really just correcting that completely.
I'm not streaming
They
Santiago!
haven't had the easiest time on split.
Like-
Hello.
Rocket ready.
Oh my goodness, Ion very blind. Just walks through the snake bite to try and get value with that rocket. That just takes a little bit of damage. Nightfall. Up into heaven. Ends up hitting 3 of SRB. He's gonna put a big full stop on this push,
Bro.
at least for the time being. Waiting for their shields and health to recharge.
All right, let's see how.
You're not. No!
You can see the patience. Cycling that utility is loose this time, actually.
Of course he's not. There's EMEA teams there. Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited to watch those Gentlemates games, bro. You don't understand.
Could pop that if things go bad, and oh boy.
That was so nice. Just waiting for that jump spot and then deciding against it. Deciding maybe he's going to throw some use up. He guesses correctly. SRB flat out through hell.
They're running through
Minus
that
11 if they're not careful.
on this
Smoke
site.
and
Oh my
Kumi
gosh.
On the other side of the map, deciding to go for the save with the op and the vandal in hand. Spike goes down, and SRB, they're looking so good as well. They've all got, not only they got a ton of rifles, they got a ton of cash in their back pocket too.
Right now, the same question being raised with Kumi with the evolution online, right? Like,
Of course. Oh, because you're playing. Yes. It's because I'm playing. M8 Polars. Yup. I'm on Gentlemates, guys. That's why I'm not streaming. Woo!
Wanted it to try and negate was the
I don't like what I'm hearing about these Sen trials.
but this time won't be available for
Sen
them,
Bosta.
as SRB are gonna take the advantage now. And Smoke still holding on to that operator, has had a very quiet second half. And I want to stress that one a lot because Smoke was popping off in that first half. Such a core instrumental piece to making sure that core were finding SRB round after round. But almost has not found a single kill thus far on this half.
So if John's going back to IGL, I wonder what role he plays. Will he just stay on like this Smokes thing?
But yeah, not looking as good. I mean,
Because if he stays on like the Omen, that's low-key fire.
Okay, well, push up through mid.
Keep John on like the Omen Astra, that would low-key be fire.
Or Mail or wherever, right? Always manage to get.
Because they already have Cortez as a Sensi player. I don't really want John on like Scan again. They just need a Scan player and they need like a Flex player. So serious.
There's gonna be a pit laid down in A main, and
is that not just Twitch Smoke? No, that's Twitch Smoker, right? Oh, his name is Core Twitch Smoke.
We'll see if Core end up just placing more.
His name is Core Twitch Smoke on the leaderboard.
As we see SRB, maybe even pushing into mid, waiting for this teleport to go through from Smoke first. Has to get out. Oh, it's actually going to plant another one. Dog is going to come in, and now he has to get away.
Shout out Twitch Smoke, bro.
OTP's used.
Great stuff, though. Great awareness from SRB. Once again, making sure that they're doing everything.
Anyone knows to place and narrate? They're playing trials like now, so.
Smokes pressure forwards, forces that TP out, guarantees a space just off of a single.
Hey, I need Rob to leak who they're trialing.
From potentially two sides. The cavalry is going to be coming through here as evolution is available, and honestly, SRB got to watch their back a little bit.
They're going, and they know where this Viper is as well. They know Moose is just sitting in this pit right now, so they can just get onto the site for free, not having to worry about this Viper. They've got a Viper of their own with a pit in hand, but they're just going to be waiting outside the pit on the other side of things. Good swing from
Kill for Note.
Shot with the Sheriff, takes down Nature. A blind back sight ends up hitting Smoke, so Smoke has to.
Let's see, does Exa get this kill? Does Exa get this kill? Oh, he gets both of them, I think. Exa gets Flya. Ooh, Moose actually got Exa. Ion gets Kumi, though. 2v2. Dude, Note's still on a Deagle, bro. What? Ah! 11-11. Yo. Core finally got another round, bro. Is Ale old enough? Yeah, he's 20.
You know, we have Moose hanging out in the pit. Sure, has a judge. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, Rare. Okay. Uh-oh. What do you mean the rest of SRB and now in heaven and completely can get the complete wraparound on you? But it isn't until Core make that very early call to push through mid, gain that heaven space.
That's Moose, Alexis's boyfriend. That's all I know him for. You don't know Moose for, like, you know, being on Cloud 9. Nah, that's Alexis's boyfriend. Yeah.
Investing the ultimates to make sure that they guarantee that round. Make-A-Wish Jaws 11.
Hubert didn't disband.
Still looking
they don't exist. They don't have a roster. Hubert don't have a roster that's playing in challengers.
A new evolution now, no ults. There's Smoke with one away from Dimensional Drift.
I think Knights is still signed to Sentinels, but he's just kind of there. Because they want to wait for Knights to be a big kid.
Especially with Kumi, obviously no evolution now either. Used that last round, so a bit more deadly to kind of fight into that pit.
Satellite sends a TP.
Okay, it's still slow right
TPs,
now for both these sides.
drops the clone.
I do like the fact that Core have tried to slow this down a little bit more. You know, play off that information game.
Clone sees nothing. Kumi keeps jump spotting. At some point, Flya just has to run, yes? Yeah.
Smoke's on an angle.
Yeah, there we go. Smoke for the kill. Flya's already here.
Now just littered with util. Well, here comes a flash. No, just waiting on the other side of things. Gets the spray down onto one.
That's the round. That's 12 for Core, bro. Hydrate? I need to go get some water. Let me go get some water real quick. Oh, we get the hydrate going, bro. Don't worry.
And, well, Smoke, we spoke about how he was coming alive on that first half. Now in the last 2 rounds have been immense. He's found those picks he found on that first half in mid. this op is working off. It's paying dividends for Core right now.
This is one of those things where it's like, I don't want to say causation, maybe just a correlation, but
Is this timeout for SR? Effie's talk to him. Talk to him, Effie's.
To see Smoke get at least one kill. And I don't know, I still think that, you know, obviously on this defense, Smoke just has to be in the right position at the right time to be able to try and find those moments. But at the same time, like, it really is a gamble on whether or not we're going to be able to see the Yoru pop off. And I still think that Shopify Rebellion Black have been doing a great job at keeping that operator at bay, keeping it checked to make sure.
But from everything
can kind of
I've seen / heard,
that it's just an easy round.
Redux and Knights are Rob's adopted children at this point, and I'd be shocked if they're not on Send soon.
Those are the moments where we get to see.
Yo, is Effie spinning a fidget spinner?
Core really starts to take off. Effie's actually with a pretty fun fidget spinner. I've never seen one of those ones before. But yeah, just spinning it out while talking to the team, trying to get them to cool their heads off a little bit because they know they're not out of this one yet.
Backup rifle. Got the money to.
All right, let's see. Yorwolf for Smoke. Satellites went off his ult. X has his ult. Probably don't want to full give
We
this.
see that wall coming up to try and put a little bit of pressure towards the heaven side.
Or maybe they do.
Oh, the spam. Oh, speaking of spam, Fly gets a taste of his own medicine there.
Fly off site.
35 HP remaining, and onto the site they go. SRB.
All right.
That pit down
Ult's into screen. Plant goes down in the ult.
been planted.
Oh, dimensional drift.
Yorwolf through the Viper ult sees. Wait, he only sees one. He didn't go the full way around. Oh my gosh! Wait, dude, there's 4 people in this ult. Hey, look at Xander. Xander gets the kill on Kumi. This is so hard to get through. X is dead. The ult's gone. Ion's 20 HP, bro.
It ends up fading away. This defuse is going to get tapped here, but Nature's going to beat the jaws of the beast.
Woo! There's nothing Xander can cancel this except get the kills. One. Oh my gosh! Bro, with the last shot of the shorty, gets the kill. Oh my gosh.
3 HP and bagging the spike as well. A clutch coming through.
4 people.
As we go to extra rounds.
That's just such a good call coming through on the side of SRB. You know, go fast, go furious. We got the teleport in. Satellite's kind of popping off. It should be fine to get that Yoru in the middle of the site, clear it all out, get the spike down, pit deployed. Everything is fine and dandy. And then it kind of gets a little bit closer than we would have expected. Core doing an excellent job at kind of buying back into that one. But it's all those cheap.
Yo, Satellite, I'm not going to lie. If I'm you, I think I have a good chance of making this Sentinels team a tank playoffs, and I go hit those trials immediately. Hey, let's lose this. Let's lose lower finals and call it, man. Come on.
These teams flawless in the playoff bracket of stage 1. Only one of them is able to advance to the finals, continuing that streak, while the other one will have to go into losers finals. Still though, Core, letting this map slip would be a huge strike against them, as they are going to SRB's flawless map of Abyss after this match.
I think keeping Cortez is a bit odd. You think? Did you see the peaks this guy hit last year?
Look, he's done it before. No armor though.
He started off like good, and then he was great.
SRB kind of learned the lesson. They're not hanging around in that ropes room. They're not hanging around.
Like, Cortez is an unreal player, bro.
Smoke's gonna have to work overtime to try and get a kill onto an SRB player.
And he proved that he can do it on an English-speaking roster
Okay, so
in the second half of the year, too. I mean, like, come on.
Going to give him that opening, which enabled Core to win those rounds before.
Yeah, and that's really important that Exa was playing that so much more careful, because Exa was getting caught out of position round after round. Oh, Satellite almost gets the kill.
Yeah, almost.
Tag on to no.
Right now, it's Moose trying to spam that screen. They know Nature's on.
Let's see it, dog. Nature. Oh, gets 2. Satellite with the kill on Takumi too, bro. 5v2. Ion with the nade kill. I guess we're just spamming smokes with ops now?
Nature just anchoring that site
I
down,
guess,
just
bro.
enough time for Satellite to
I
fly
guess.
over, and then it's just who's gonna peek, the left one or the right one. The op shot coming through from Satellite, immediately drawing eyes over, allowing Nature to pop out, find that second kill, and it's just a shutdown coming through from SRB in what was their troubled half. Let's see how it goes this time. They've been better on the attack thus far and are ready to take Core's map pick. But Core aren't out of this one yet. We've seen a little bit of their genius strategies starting to come through a little bit more. Let's see if they can continue to make that one happen here.
They've been very slow. Big setup for Core on the B side with those Astra Stars and Kumi's util as well being set up. No boom bot, a little bit of util. Moose is kind of hanging around here, at least one player.
What are the older teams Moose was on? I swear he was on like some like OG team.
This one, Kumi back into this awkward position.
Oh, bro, wasn't he on Luminosity back in the day?
As SRB march in.
Wasn't he on Luminosity with Mata in them? Am I trolling?
SRB are not giving up any sort of.
I feel like he was.
Finally making their way up onto mid. So
back in like 2020, 2021.
Of that, but it's going to be Exa v Smoke again on this A.
Anyone else? What a kill from Smoke. That's noted with one as well. Wow, this round just fell over. One player left in heaven, and that's round. That was blink of an eye. 13 and 13. We're going to more rounds.
Yeah,
and Core break their streak. You know, they went 20 and 18 versus Invictus.
Might be obvious, but I was wondering, are you gonna watch the Val Esports Nations Cup?
Never. Hey, always possible here,
bro.
Exactly.
I don't know what I'm watching. Like, even if I wanted to watch that, I don't know. Because I mean, I don't know. I don't have, bro. I don't have perms for anything.
They are one
so
of the teams that's
probably not.
Pretty consistently throughout so many of their matches against other people, but well. Guess at least they are consistent. So Moose under pressure already. Good adaptation coming through from Core on that last round. SRB trying to get the upper hand yet again. And what is their more troubled half is Exa moves forward, but is going to decide to actually back off.
Watching the NBA playoffs, bro. When even is it esports? Bro, isn't that in like November?
Again, just playing super far back, getting that information. But how many players did they end up spotting?
And I don't know what I'm going to be doing in November.
4 players now trying to maybe explode here.
Molly for Exa dies.
This is looking an all too familiar round. Core end up taking down Exa this time though. Not quite the same result as last time. Straight onto the high ground there is SRB.
Damn.
A nice little satchel charge there, just throw off the balance.
Wait, it's only a 1v2 for Moose. This isn't crazy. This isn't crazy. Hello? Wait, this isn't crazy at all.
Going through garage.
Dynamic duo coming and sees actually lands as well.
Connects.
Looking good for SRB.
Oh, spots that rope.
Oh, he's not ready
okay,
for this guy,
a little
man.
bit of a.
Is he backing up? He's not backing up into it. Oh my gosh.
Satellite with the op as soon
Wait.
as we see Moose back.
Why is Moose locked?
Knock shot to the back. Although he might be able to make his way through to CT.
Moose, you are so locked. He's so loose. Oh, NT.
Oh, they don't need to think any longer.
SRB specifically.
No, not the NBA playoffs. I'm saying the
One of the things that Satellite's duelist that really impressed me before.
Not the NBA, bro. I know when the NBA playoffs are, bro. I'm talking about the Esports Nations Cup. I think that's in November. Like, even if I want to watch that, like,
those plays happen.
I don't know what I'm doing at that time, so
for
who
the
knows?
team. Well, Satellite is just going to be a very consistent duelist and fragger. Very happy to see Satellite getting back onto.
Still find it crazy. I might be our let Cortez go.
Meta here, but SRB once again have the opportunity to take away this map pick from Core, which still would be unprecedented. I feel like I've been saying it a lot, but it would be very shocking if Core lose this map for the first time in winners final against SRB.
Big time.
I feel like Verno and Osmos had such synergy threatening Zek and Mizzino would have been enough.
Now.
Hey, Osmos won a text.
Close to that like deep overtime, but we'll see how far this can actually go. We've had some insanely close maps today already, and this is proving no different.
Is Ion and the rest of SRB in the same camp? Yeah, they're at the. I'm pretty sure they're at the SR facility in Toronto.
Status of Challenger Stage 1.
If I'm not mistaken.
Like 3 tiers of teams in skill level and how they were playing, right? And now that we honestly, all 4 teams that we found that we got to cast earlier, and now we're seeing the game between these 2 teams, all 4 of these teams would have been really strong contenders based off their entire season's performance.
I don't know, I've never been a big
to
touch
win
guy. I'm still
stage
trying to see
1.
utility
And so
players value.
we
all the
really
time.
expected a lot of these maps.
Obviously,
to
you
be
have
as
to watch
close as
full
they are,
games to
and
see it, and I
really
was
happy they're
not
going
locked
for it.
in with this prime.
Making a lot of early noise and early presence in Garage. Don't want to give Smoke another opening kill. Okay, there's the teleport away.
Yeah.
Using that seize to
Smoke is
filter
out. It's just Note
He's
here
actually
now.
gotten
Oh wait, he is
the other side of the map.
he has Moots with him
So
in
they're down a
heaven.
player there, but
Smoke's
it's
on his way
quick. I mean,
back.
Booking it to be heaven.
Yo, that is quite a
What's
few
important
guys
about
mid.
that is you get so much of that annoying your utility.
Yo, Moose, I know you want to rip this molly. So, ooh, Smoke tried to peek.
I was going to say, I don't
Smoke
know
tried to
that
peek.
players will be playing in heaven there, but they take down one as Moose ends up backing off slightly. Nade comes in, and that's a whole
Ooh, 3v5.
It's all kind of falling apart now for core 3 on 5.
Oh my gosh. No! Flyer, you could have been good for so much more. Dude, 1v4. No, there's no way. There's no way. This is the map, bro. That's the map. GG, bro.
Kumi now up towards
Bro,
heaven.
core up 8-4.
This is
Unfortunate,
almost
man.
an impossible situation. They know he's not CT now as well because they've used the Nightfall, so he's only realistically one place, and that is up in heaven right now, or maybe Garage. And they're playing this one perfectly. Already Ion on
Yeah,
the flank. They
Ion
spot Kumi
catches him in the
down
back.
tempo, and as the
He's
play
cooked.
descends, it is just easy pickings. A 4-on-1. As he tried to make his way towards the site as Shopify, Rebellion, Black pick up map 1.
SRB coming through.
Kumi, let's see it. Show me something they're going to talk about for years. Also, did I was one of my high school match. Let's go, Goldie full. Do you think these tier 2 guys just go for clips for that Senjo? I think they want to win their games. Now. Do they pad their stats a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. Roller sucks at Table Tennis World Tour. Don't ever disrespect me like that again, bro. I suck at Table Tennis World Tour. I have to be honest. I suck at Table Tennis World Tour. Retire or go tier 2 gang? Yeah, I think I'll retire. I think I'll retire. Martine Supreme. Yeah, I'll show you who's the real Martine Supreme, bruh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's the real Martine Supreme? Who's the real Martine Supreme? Made twinning Santiago. They keep up with this form. It's either them, T1 or G2. I didn't get to watch any T1, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think. Did I watch a T1 game? I don't think I did. I don't think I watched T1 or Paper Rex. Like, if I did, I don't remember it. Nate's T1 or PRX T1 Grand Final? Yo. You think a same region Grand Final is going to happen in the big 2026, bro? Let's get so real. When's the last time we saw a same region Grand Final? I think it was literally... Yo, wasn't it 2021? With Ascend versus them? If you want to get real technical about it, 2022, because we had two Americas teams, Optic Gaming and Loud. But I mean, other than that, we haven't had a same region grand final since 2021. Like, yeah, Ascend Gambit. What's up, Juice? I don't know why I'm sitting down, but what's up, Juice? You all know Nongsim's winning all 3 tourneys this year. Let's get so real, bro. The ramen brand? The ramen brand? Yeah, let me stand back up.
Wow, and this is such a having 3 players left alive, but we still can have time.
Last time we saw these two teams face off on Split, it was a relatively close series, but still one core was able to close out. Now for the rematch, we get to see a change on the side of SRB, a step up from their players, and a double overtime that's going to result in an SRB victory to be kicking off the series. I mean, Roy, you had highlighted going into the map picks and bans that maybe core a little baited into the pick, and it was certainly close, but they're unable to close out their own map pick.
Yeah, this almost feels critical, and I think we're going to circle back to this topic eventually throughout this broadcast. But for now,
also winning stage 1 and 2. You think they're going to have a golden road?
So good. They were working their attack sides. They're playing slow. They're playing grindy. They're playing.
You think Nongshim
against, to be honest,
is going to sweep the whole year?
Which most people probably don't scrim very much.
Bro, they're going to nerf Neon again before Nongshim have a golden road. Let's get real, man.
That second half, as well as the second pistol for SRB.
This new agent that they're going to drop,
the
Croatian one,
on the defensive,
is going to be hard meta.
And once they got on that attack side,
and will ruin every single plan that they have.
The game plan was like fully laid out for us.
We are getting a new agent, right? I'm not trolling.
For them, but going back to that first half.
Yeah, no. We are.
I want to give them the credit of how well they played that attacking side, right? Especially understanding their composition, knowing that they are playing with.
Here, late, I'll watch Sleeper's game. Hopefully they go to finals. Oh, his first game of SRB. It was cool. You know, Core had a lead, and they didn't hold it.
Knowing that SRB were gonna go for some.
It was OT, 15-13.
Their comp there as well, but.
Croatian Lucio. Yo, if it's Lucio, yo, if I get knocked off Abyss, if I get knocked off Abyss, bro, I think I'm gonna crash out. Like low key, I think we get rid of the agent the second that happens to me. I'm not gonna lie.
By that double duelist, and I think why we saw that come to light there into that second half too is because they were able to be a lot more control of the pacing and not really kind of long drawn out rounds that we're seeing in that first half.
I love that we got to see them go quite toe-to-toe, though, because for the first half that Core had, and SRB kind of not quite, taking a little bit of a time to kind of find...
I know I can get breach ulted off the map.
A little bit worried for SRB until we got to see that step up later on. And Roy, again, cannot express just how close that was. I kind of thought we were going to be running back a multiple OT situation until SRB were actually able to close it out in the end on the attack.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing. I thought we were maybe about to go for a record for these teams. It was looking kind of close. But yeah, I mean, I just want to touch on the fact that SRB did win both pistols. And if you're core, like you're looking at how sweeping you are with the first kills, like it's 17-11. And it felt like overall they played a good game. Like even the rounds that they lost came down to clutches. Like they came down to 2v2s. They came down to these, like, you know, I don't want to say coin flip, but they came down to scenarios that could have gone either way. And if you're core, you're kind of scratching your head and you're wondering like, oh, well, you know, would this result have been different if we could close at least one of those pistol rounds, you know? So it's tough.
Yeah, I love that you throw back to those clutches too, because Xander
Come on!
overtime, winning that out, I feel like our jaws were on the floor, just seeing how that ended up unfolding in that post plant. Overall, a very well fought map though here when we're looking at how Split ended up panning out. I think that I know we originally had questions about, okay, will Ion look a little bit more comfortable on the Raze? And it did definitely look like that when it came down to how he was playing here on Split. But Satellite was an absolute difference maker here for Shopify Rebellion and Black. We always love seeing him back onto the role of the duelist that we first got to know him on.
Yeah, and I think that's like something that we didn't really get to talk too much about going into today, because so much focus was on Ion getting more comfortable on this duelist role, seeing him switch to that Raze. But when we do get to see the double duelists on these maps and that impact that Satellite was able to have, Roy, like some of these rounds he won single-handedly. Like these shots were crazy.
Oh, I mean, that was crazy, and the fact that there's so many rounds that he opened up was also crazy. He opened up almost 21% of the rounds, totally bonkers. And for me,
You're the Teo goat now? I thought you were the op goat. What happened? Do you op on Teo?
Different roles and just not have the performance drop off. Like we saw him play Senti a while ago, and he was off and off in that role. Now he's trying the flex role. He's back on the duelist. He's still got it on the duelist. It feels like he could do no wrong, and it's kind of important for SRB to have a player like him, right? That can snipe on, and he can kind of work slow and work fast. And it's so important in this meta where tempo and kind of pacing is playing such a big factor in the game. And just overall, he just popped off, and he was a big reason to why they were able to kind of edge away at that first map.
And I think stemming from this conversation, how well he played here on Split, knowing that we're going to next, he's going to go into a role change into our next map, expecting him to be on that Tejo. He's been such an
Op on Teo goes crazy. Does it?
Black success when it comes down to how
I never done it before.
Positions. Like he's the flex player that's willing to play any agent necessary.
Yeah, got the last kill in a clutch with the stun. Oh, bro, I forgot. They changed the stun to do damage. I always forget that.
When we look at their map pick, we look at the second map of the series, they've looked really good here. And Roy, on the contrast, what we've seen from Core, if you like to look back at what we have.
Yo, I love me some table tennis world tour, bro.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Listen, I don't want to ring any alarms here, okay? But the only time we've seen Core play Abyss in VCL, they literally got 13-1 by EP. And this was a little while ago. And on the other hand, you have SRB, who's 4-0 on the map. It's looked like their best map by quite a large margin, shall I say. But I think maybe that's the trap. Like maybe Core is aware of this optics, and they've been like secretly working on this map, and they've kind of kept it in the back pocket, and they're about to either make changes on the map or they've really been developing it. And maybe this is the bait, and maybe this is all cope. I'm not really sure, but as of right now, I feel like dropping the first map if your Core was a really critical error, and it feels doom and boom from where I'm sitting. I'm curious to see if they've changed things up on this Abyss side.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. At least what's nice is since that loss, it hasn't necessarily always been the best. So, you know, maybe they're cooking. Maybe they got something up their sleeve. Heading into it, though, Ash, I was looking for
Don't get me out.
What we can see from Core. So what do we make of this agent select?
Yeah, it's
Table tennis on YouTube is just aim training. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Position for the side of Core. Cypher is not something that we get to see too often in the current meta here on Abyss. When the map first came out, he was definitely instrumental, especially like that cam towards mid that that everybody knows, to be able to garner.
All right, bro. Cypher.
I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like when you're looking at Shopify Rebellion Black and you know that they have the Tejo, they have the Waylay. The Waylay is just so good at disrupting those tripwires, trying to break them early on before actually going for those site hits. You also have Nature on that Sova to be able to counter those trips too. The Cypher definitely feels a bit weak. I'm going to look for Moose to dig really deep with how those setups are going to look here on defense.
Yeah, I feel like if you're Moose, you have to be extremely creative with your defensive setups. Not only are you up against the Sova and the Shocks and the drone, but you're also up against the Tejo drone as well. So there's so much utility to work with when it comes down to anchoring specifically towards the B site.
Did you know that Chamber does more damage than the normal op?
Away at some of your safe spots, especially with the Waylay dive as well. So for Core, I'm curious to see what they've cooked up, how they've changed the game plan. Defensive. pacing.
It does
and
150
utility
now.
that Shotfire Rebellion has to work with.
Does it have a higher headshot multiplier or something?
So I'm curious to see the creativity here coming out from Core in that first half. It will be very important.
That first map in the series was so close between these two, but what we've seen in the past from Abyss, this is an uphill battle for Core.
Not like it's a heavy
Let's see
sniper.
If they can prolong the series and take us into a map 3, or if it's going to be Shopify Rebellion to close out here and secure their spot in the grand finals. Let's go ahead and find out with your casters. Back over to Jaws and Marks.
Yes, thank you very much, Desk. And is it going to be another 2-0?
127 in the legs compared to 120.
Nice
That 7 damage Loki is big. I won't even troll. That 7 damage Loki is major.
As we head into
Listen, bro. If they're on light shield, that's a free kill. If you had a leg shot, you know what I'm saying? Light shield, regen shield, free kill.
But we don't have enough tape on Core to really make that clear declaration. Obviously, we're seeing Kumin go back onto the Jet.
All right, come on, let's see it, guys.
To play the Yoru, but that Cypher, to me, is the biggest question mark. We've seen other teams run Veto on this map, and especially knowing
Wow,
SRB's
there are
composition, a Veto would have been
7 people in
absolutely
mid.
massive to shut down all
Dart for
of the
A main.
initiator utility that they bring in. Nice little lineup there, but once again, this is going to be an interesting map here.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. They actually got 3 there.
Spike is down. 2 players left for SRB. Spike is got to be one of the worst spots of all time. Just out in the open.
Just straight in the open. You don't have nothing to clear this out, bro. All you got is a missile to send top mid, but guess what? They can just go to the other side.
Still meeting the cannons though.
3 people staring you down. Wait, he got the bandit. Hold on. Everybody be scared. It's satellite.
I mean, this is ridiculous. Ludicrous behavior, really. If he manages
Wait a
to
minute.
get another kill, there's one. Could be dead.
Wait a minute.
Go on. You got it in you.
Hold your breath. Oh my gosh, wait.
Satellite, hang on. Moose. Surely not.
Oh.
Okay.
I was joking for a second, bro. And then he made it scary.
A sigh of relief for Core as they pick up a pistol.
I mean, it's so funny that it is a sigh of relief, but really Core are the ones who are under the microscope right now, given the fact that they lost that map. And like that I said, everything kind of
Bandit is crazy. Nah, it's something, bro.
You know, a little bit of a shamble there for SRB, just losing the spike in the middle of things, making the pistol round near impossible. And
Are we tech paused?
Once again, stepping up to the plate.
Why am I looking at an hourglass? Is this even an hourglass? No, because it's got water. I don't think that's even sand, bro.
And that Cypher pick to me must be just a comfort pick.
Yo.
I think that's the only reason why we're really.
Yo, the observers are messing with me, man. What's going on?
Questions to get answered.
Put the tech pause thing up so we can call it.
Just the pistol round. Still want to see how these teams actually decide to navigate through things, especially given that this is just such a strong map coming out.
Clove overheat swing with a bandit in ranked is better than any gun in the game. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo, Moose, you can't be on your phone.
Map win rate, but
dude, this guy just looking at his phone.
I walked away with it, so who knows how this one can play out.
I think a brief little pause here. So Moose kind of just tapping away on his phone.
Guys, scrolling Twitter.
Yeah, not sure what this one is. Maybe a brief little tech pause. Can't imagine it's going to be a timeout.
Nah, not this early on.
Timeout after the pistol. Crazy work.
They're that scared. They're quivering in their boots that they needed a timeout. Yeah. Oh man, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of nice because you get to see a little bit more of the map. Shout out to the observers. I didn't even know about that weird spinning golden hourglass just above mid. That one was a new one to me.
Oh yeah, should be getting into this one in just a moment. Is this cake as well? Is this all cake? I did see one of the comments.
Bro's checking his time slot for the Chen trials. I like this idea actually. Good comms, Xavier. Good comms. Good comms.
Is it cake?
Even the
I like that.
Even the workout equipment in Moose's room, which is such a crazy flex,
setup, by the way. Yeah, insane setup from Moose. Having the PC in the corner is that's mad respect.
Yeah, gotta get those gains before you get those dubs, you know.
Yeah, oh for sure. Just getting a word in now from producers, but I think, yeah, it's a little tech pause going on between the two teams, just making sure everything is good to go. Get this one out the way early, you know?
And I want to talk about like one of the big reasons why
We back? We're back! Come on!
Specifically on core on this map is that, sure, 1 to 13 scoreline that we saw them do against EP, but that was literally the very first map that they played, you know, like a long time ago.
Still, oh, Kumi taking a little
Wait, Kumi is so low?
on the site, happy to
Gets
stay,
1
gets
kill.
one.
Plant still goes
Gets
down
planted,
now.
though, with
And Ion just TP's back.
Now recall, getting away. The diffuse
Well, that's Satellite
through,
dead.
though. Just gonna stick this one, though. Yeah,
They all need a
sounds
swing
good to me.
danger,
Boost to the right,
and
but also
none
there
of
is
them
a
do.
scope, just
Okay.
looking down that choke.
So,
There's the defuse, bit of free money and a kill for Xander.
Okay.
I mean, you heard the moment that I realized, I'm like, wait, they're gonna stick the spike there? And then you see Ion go through, completely just teleporting away. The complete backline is just opened up. And yeah, it's just core just moving through. Like, all right, if you're gonna give us the space, we'll gladly take it away. And barely drop anything. Only one person going down for core.
I want to see Moose get loose
Open and shut
in a
case
1v4 clutch and then do
core to get
3
that
reps
second
of
round. An outlaw
of 215 bench.
A lot of weapons being bought up here. While SRB, it's gonna be just rifles. Has to be expected here.
My
And
gosh.
Ion opening it up against smoke.
Man.
Oh,
Come on,
didn't
eh?
expect that. Oh, Kumi gets away. 1 HP.
Wait.
Okay. Oh, well, 5.
Kumi.
Surely doesn't give him a shot there. Nah, there you go. Nice bit of timing
Brother
there from
can't get
Xander.
out.
Ends up killing Kumi in the end. They've already lost 2 players with Fly now pushing up through mid. Gets spotted out. Okay, SRB
Oh my gosh.
should be in the book.
They've just got 3 just fully free kills.
That really should
Just
be
0
moving
damage.
over to that A site, but
Bro, I don't think these guys have even gotten a shot.
playing
Shoot bullets
patiently,
yet.
honestly. Bit of over aggression coming.
Not a
through
single
from
core bullet has been shot,
Trying
bro.
to find that opportunity, find that backstab, but it really just SRB, their patient attack. Make sure that they're going to be able to find those people, and they will continue to find Note there. Now all up to Moose. Guardian in hand, up against 5 rifles. So yeah, Jaws, I think this one is all but over at this point.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much done. Started the spike, maybe. Nice early kills. Curious how Smoke ended up dying there. Ended up getting wallbanged. Didn't quite catch that one. And then Kumi went for like a super aggressive peek with the operator. Not the operator, sorry, the outlaw.
I mean, yeah, you got the lower weaponry.
Easy
You
ninja.
want to find a moment there to
I don't think you can ninja defuse no more.
Hey,
Is it
maybe
crazy
I'm
to say
reading
I
into this
like
a
how
little
it
bit too
feels
much,
to
like
shoot
most
after an
people reading
arm
into
slash
horoscopes,
shoulders
right?
day
But
because the mouse feels lighter?
I get the sense that
I'm
it
not a
is
big
core
gym goer.
feeling like they need to
So
make plays
I
happen,
can't give any
which
input.
isn't a good
I've
read
heard
of
that I've heard
SRB's
multiple
play
people say that they
style.
don't
And especially
like
given the compositions kind of coming
playing
into this one
after
you know, obviously
arms or
Moose
shoulders
on that
day
side for being
because
the biggest thing that
they're sore.
we've been talking about so far. It still feels like a bit of a mismatch and a bit of core maybe not preparing as much for SRB as we're expecting. Of course, I might still be wrong. It's only been 3 rounds, but those are the vibes I'm getting in the air right now.
Such a Gemini thing to say, bro. I have no idea. I have no idea about horoscopes. Oh, yeah. One, I didn't know, and also 2, I don't know about horoscopes either. I also don't know that I'm a Leo. There you go. Little mid presence there with the drone. Quickly taken care of. And yeah, again, so kind of to your point there, core now feeling, okay, maybe we don't need to do something. We can just bide our time a little bit, explore with the drone. Now we take presence in mid as they push both Kumi and Moose up all the way. No trips or anything here, so they might actually be able to catch out Nature. Execute comes in on B. Nature's been caught out, but actually it's Moose.
They go 1 for 1,
full
okay.
flat. They eventually get the trade there, of course, but on the site now is SRB. Satellite in heaven, spots the barrel of 1, gets traded quite quickly, though, is SRB take down another. 2v3 and op in
Smoke has
hand
an
for
op.
Smoke. 2 players now for core in heaven with a nice little overwatch, but they've got to get down and actually onto the site, and there's SRB players waiting for him.
Flash. TP. Now the flash comes. Doesn't hit Exa. Still gets the kill.
It's exit. And now Ion.
Still, Ion in sight,
Waits
Xander
around
max
this corner,
distance.
takes down the
But
off
suck
player,
still.
And now Note is going to get saturated,
that.
and an easy swing kill from Ion will put their second on the board.
Great stuff coming through that time for SRB.
He's not a big gym goer, he's a big chud. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm a big chud.
To really just establish dominance in all of these different directions, but at the same time, SRB, they've got each other's backs. They're making sure that multiple
Pump gets the
people are gonna
blood
be
going
watching things,
flat,
and then when
for
it
blood
comes down
flowing
to those clutch
fast. For
scenarios, you
the
know
pump
for
gets the
sure
blood
Ion
flowing for
is gonna come
faster
from the team
reflexes.
where
Surely
everyone
this
was
is
just looking for
scientific.
a 1v X scenario
Who
that
knows?
somehow
I know
made it
light
out.
exercise helps
Great
with, like, you
stuff
know.
from SRB as Core back down to Sheriffs yet again. They're going to try and make something happen, getting the gamble stack set up onto that A site. Could be Note watching B, having a little bit of support, but at the same time, it really doesn't feel like the Cypher utility is getting as much value as you would want.
Mentioned before, but yeah, maybe a bit of a safer pick in a way.
But I don't
So
know.
not
I don't know
safer
if
pick,
the
sorry,
pump
just a
helps
comfort
with
pick.
faster reflexes. Who knows,
There's
bro?
multiple ways
Maybe,
that-
maybe you're
from
locked.
SRB to destroy the util, right? You've
Were you
got
supporting for
some of the-
Masters?
Ion jumping across. There's the cam.
Mates.
Ends up backing off. Nice cam positioning though. I like that.
All the Americas
Going
teams.
for a bit more of a defensive one, making sure they can catch people on the cross, and very rarely use
Basically
like
it.
hard swinging that or anything. So
Mates in all the
information,
Americas teams.
but if you look on the other side of the map, SRB making a
Oh,
push.
XLG too. Why not, bro?
Oh boy. Could be walking into 3
I want to see
members.
No Man and Lysor
Oh,
fry.
geez, look at those sight lines.
And Rarga, of course.
Oh, that's crazy.
But
the recover
specifically,
actually
I
could be
want to see
huge here.
No Man.
To scout this out is all right.
they're
Yeah,
all
self-
just
Lysor
like,
fry.
oh, well,
Damn.
we gotta do something. And yeah, that
Yo,
drone
is he-
basically foiled their plans.
Making sure he was on the box.
And they
Damn,
blasted off
Moose.
like Team Rocket. Oh, Moose lands a nice little
Feeling
tap
all loose.
on the head of Ion, but I mean, it's 2 sheriffs versus 4 rifles. I mean, come on. Oh, 3 rifles and a scope.
was able to pick up a rifle here. Satellite, though, does still have the Armageddon. You can see that they're setting up just in case they need it.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, all good. 1 tap will do it. Moose has got a gun, though. But wants to
Hey, you
just
got the gun.
get out of there. Yeah, he's going to save that one. 4 players not dying, though. For SRB, they only lose Ion. SRB looking good. This has happened a couple of times here with Core winning these early rounds, and then it kind of snowballing out of control for them. Over the next couple, we'll see how many more SRB can get off the back of this one. Of course, Core were on a pistol round, so... Or not on a buy, I should say. Not a pistol, but you know what I mean. A cheap round.
Yes. And like I want to take a moment to kind of focus on how the Tejo salvas are really going to be good, especially with how Core set up their defense. Because the biggest thing, even after all of the nerfs on Tejo, is that you can use those salvos to clear corners or clear expected positions that you expect your enemy to be in. And once again, one of the reasons why they had to nerf Tejo so
Deacon
much was
Mateo,
because the
unlucky.
fact that it was like on cooldown was kind of nuts, of course.
Just prime Leo.
effective
You're
at
prime Leo in a
getting
clutch.
into awkward positions.
Yo, you need to start baiting, bro.
Maximum value in the hands of Satellite right now. Honestly, just finding a lot of frags, but
Dog, listen, if you're gonna win every clutch,
a lot of those sticky corners.
Fontaine, you're like Platinum. Like low key. Just bait your team.
It's going to be a dart that's going to not even reveal anybody from SRB. I think got instantly destroyed. And there comes the ult for Moose. Okay, now they know exactly where they are.
They know where everybody is. Yo. Why is Xander so far? This guy stairs and spawn.
Spike, not at least right now. There comes the Armageddon.
I mean,
Flash
hey, hell,
hands.
ult.
So again, waylaying this
Should
spike
still be a
up.
suck up, yes?
He's still got to get through the Astro sucks.
Missile or stun, suck. Wow, they are just winning the fights. Kumi, he's still going. Damn!
Gets one, but it's shut down instantly. What a push from Kumi.
All the util comes through. They still have so much time because everybody was there, and they just full fought through.
All the stars aligned to allow Kumi to fly through, and they're completely unscathed. Like you see, so many players were reloading on SRB. The Armageddon gets utilized as well, and sure, it goes I think to like out from the inside of A all the way to the outside. I think I would have done it the other way to try and funnel players into you, but what that actually does is like you can tell all the spam coming through the smoke. it forced people to have to reload because they're running out of bullets, and that's when Kumi can walk in there and strike. And as soon as that door's kicked open, well, all the members of core flood through. So an excellent stabilization to get us to 3-3.
Didn't knock it enough.
All buys loads from right now with smoke. Doesn't end up getting revealed, but the drone is going to spot him. Doesn't it? Oh, actually didn't even hit the drone.
Wayleo goes through. They have the site.
The site or SRB already.
But say Ion better not get top site. Right.
Ion still playing so far forwards. I want to keep your
Nice,
eyes
stage
on
chilled out.
Satellite, who's
5v5.
really far back, just making sure no one
Viper
goes
ult
so
front
low.
site.
Oh,
Whoever's
actually
the
using the
bike
Viper's
as
pin as
well.
well. So Smoke gonna respond
Ult
with
should
the
see
natural drift.
Ion. Ult sees Ion.
They've gathered some information, hoping to get some spam kills, but everybody can kind of chill in this choke point. Exit is not really any danger right now. Spotting the barrel through the
Ult goes down.
though. Smoke and Kumi ends up coming up
3v3.
with kills. Viper's pit disseminates and
Ooh, Satellite coming heaven here. And the suck. Nobody was there to block. Dude, now Satellite just has missile. There's just time. It's cooked.
And that will be that. Nature with some
I keep saying missile, bro. It's a stun.
managing to secure the round for SRB.
Satellite and Smoke almost meeting there, aware of where each other are. Smoke.
I mean, Smoke got his 4K. That's what matters.
Smoke with 4
Hey.
kills in the midst of that round, and once again,
Hey, you rip a couple more rounds like that, Smoke?
He's just
Those
like,
Sentinel trials are coming your way.
I'm dead.
Doesn't matter if you
I'm
win.
gonna make sure that my team wins this round. He saw it earlier with the Nightfall getting utilized, but this time around just kind of tosses out the shock dart, and it's just like, I'm gonna die, that's fine, as long as this finds value to allow the stall to happen, to let Satellite get set up. Satellite just a little bit too slow in the turnaround that time around, really had to step it up, and thanks to that shock bolt, it becomes a winnable scenario to make sure that SRB take it, but that was still a nail biter coming in from both these teams.
They're going really fast again. Ion onto this side, unable to recall, but good coordination. A nice little crossfire.
Kumi
takes down
TP's
the
out.
right.
Exa!
Whoopsie.
Hey, he got 1 kill on the other team with his ult. That's what matters.
2 kills for the Sova. Flyer in heaven. Xander and Satellite off site and not a spike in their hands, unfortunately, as Core. They're going for an aggressive swing on this, and Satellite was waiting for them. Now Flyer and 1v2 sitting on top of the spike.
Oh, wow.
Oh, gets stunned too.
Deploying the enemy map.
Such good understanding
spots
coming through
too.
from Satellite.
Shock dart.
And he's still in an awkward spot. Smoke does end up getting popped down. Flyer just trying to span through it. Spike taken. Spots the Tahoe. Unfortunately, he doesn't land a single bullet.
they are
And now,
sprinting
Xander
to A.
Satellite are
30
booking it
seconds
to
left.
A. Oh, Flyer thinks it's a fake. Unfortunately, it's not.
I was going to say, like, SRB as well, one of those teams that likes to run that fake, and given the timeline, I think at this point, Flyer has an inkling what's going to be going on, but yeah, Spike going to go down here. This one is going to be tough. At least the Recon Bolt is available. Maybe, oh, you can see him just
Yeah,
like,
you can see
oh,
it just,
man.
Oh, didn't call that right.
So we'll try and make this one happen. Look at the positioning, though, from these two players. Satellite already getting aggressive, but
It's got you,
oh,
Till.
gives up the one.
Ooh, gets 1.
She's to get it, though.
He can send a
Only
dart.
loses,
Nah, he's not.
what, 35 HP there.
There it is.
Revealing area.
That dart is going to basically give away the position. Oh, no, it's not. It's
No.
him hitting it with the bounce. I thought he might just try and hit it on the window frame.
Brother.
Xander can just hear Flyer just jumping around beehive
So it
like
comes
it's
through.
Mario. And there you go.
NT,
Easy
brother.
kill.
Oh, good like push and pull.
Anyone try the new Red Bull flavor? I have no clue what the newest Red Bull flavor is,
Xander
bro.
Obviously on the Astra.
I'm not
just
locked
has
like
to stay
that.
alive. And on the flip side of that, Satellite has been kind of fragging out here. Excuse me. And so let's just send Satellite in, see if anything works. All the util is already expended. A little bit of a misplay getting caught on camera there, but just good awareness at the very end. And like you said, I mean, making up for the mistake that kind of happened at the start of that round there. Nature able to find a couple of kills, even at the playing field just a little bit.
You should get a Red Bull
Although,
sponsor.
I'm sure Exa would have loved to play the game.
Bro, I don't have pull for that.
I'm sure Kumi would like to play the game.
What do you guys think I am, man?
2 players pushing up. SRB kind of This has happened
Cherry
before on the
Sakura.
previous map.
Oh, that's a new
Core
flavor.
like to push these extremities a little bit early.
Never
and
heard of
SRB
it.
Just hanging back, playing
That's
slow.
cool. That's cool.
They're gonna do it again.
Is
They're
it
gonna
yummy?
Face this. Okay, no, at least gets us one.
Note for
It's
both of
second
them,
to
man.
Heaven Peak.
4v3.
SRB have lost 2 players and
Smoke gets pinged out trying to push down.
yeah.
Amen.
We know you're trying to take every single inch of this map, but we're going to make our way
Brava.
towards Heaven instead. They're going to hear that door being broken and Moose on a perfect angle to stop this push from happening.
Moose
Exo,
dead.
with a nice little swing, ends up taking down the Cypher.
Smoke! Oh, he gets the kill.
Timing was good for him. Exa, the still kill Smoke, meaning the site is completely empty. A 2-on-2 with now Exa pushing that back site. They're not playing together here, unlike core players who are going towards Heaven, but this could be a perfect timing for Exa to spring a trap.
This is good as well. They are so unaware.
There's both of them right there because the woman blind came through as well.
Yes,
Why gets half?
They got half.
Exa, Molly.
Oh no, they got so much util. Yeah, and the spam and the smoke as
NT,
well.
brother.
SRB up to 6.
Usually, I'm not a fan of them splitting up. But,
I'd buy Red Bull if
SRB,
you were
it's
sponsored.
Just been going.
Wait. Okay.
So good for them every single time that
And
they
you gotta
do
find
that.
something as well, right?
Have some ego.
You
I have
gotta
ego
find
in plenty
something.
of
You gotta
things.
find a kill onto the Tejo or somebody to stop those
Just-
salvos and mollies, snake bites, whatever, like landing on that spike on the post plant.
I'm also real.
Yeah, and you can see it on the players right now. They're really starting to heat up here, and this is another thing of this composition. Like you look at SRB's side, they have so much stall utility. They really just need to get that spike down. And Ion starts it out. Flya, see you in the next round. So fast and already a clean headshot on this pistol by 4 core. Note the
That's all you need, right? One buyer.
With a bulldog, but
I don't think one buyer is going to
that's-
convince Red
this
Bull
is
to go,
so
oh,
really not looking good for core.
we should give this guy money.
I know they like to
We should endorse this guy.
early, and even Xander was playing all the way back in that B area and near Nest.
Let's see it, bro. Smoke versus 5. Gets one. So tough.
I know someone's there at the very least. Good shot onto Ion.
DP there is crazy,
Smoke's
by
been
the way.
spotted out by the drone. Backs all the way up. Ends up coming back in. Of
Wait,
course, they still
flash?
have the site. Smoke over the top, but
Let's see it,
Exa
Note.
around that wall ends up picking up one.
Wait, he's ahead of all of this.
Down,
No, he doesn't get anything.
SRB
I thought he might be able to get
flying
2.
in weight.
Maybe 1.
Note with the hero gun there, didn't manage to find all of anything.
That's so funny, man. Like, oh, how'd you realize they're coming around the corner? Well, I saw a sniper rifle fly.
Man. Sheriff's ahead. An HP for nature too, but they're off. I mean, they're off site, man. They got Astra, they got well, unfortunately nature it's got the recon bolt, hasn't got any shock darts, but doesn't matter. Everybody's been revealed by that, so yeah, good luck.
Gets 1
Good luck,
kill.
have fun. There's
Spam on
3
Moose.
2.
SR up 7 to 3.
Gonna go SRB's way. At least unfortunate for core. SRB pretty happy with themselves. 7 to 3 in the half. Still got Astral, and they still got a whole lot of money left in their bank. Their econ is looking good.
Red Bull overtake Monster as a gamer drink. I don't see anyone
So
sponsored by
funny, but
Monster.
Yeah, I mean, once again, the big thing. Oh, wow. Didn't expect
Really
that.
cool. Some of their
angle on
early
that
years
kill, I'm gonna be
advertising
honest with you.
campaign consisted of doing things like
But
filling
the whole
trash
thing,
cans with
once
empty
again,
cans so it looked popular, so they kind of just forced themselves into the
zeitgeist, or
spotlight.
the
Wait, that's
whole
fire.
plan of SRB's,
Wait, that's so fire.
really just to play this post plant. It's get in there, get the spike down, and then you can play post plant positioning. Something that, you know, Effie's is bringing that experience from the shot.
Also, I have just seen
Gold
like
team. It's
Red
so
Bull.
classic of them to just get the spike down and then play.
I don't know. I know Monster more recently was sponsoring like Apex for a little bit, and then Red Bull got that. I think Red Bull just leaned a lot more into gaming. Signing players, signing creators,
B is completely open apart from that trip at Xander's feet. Gonna spot it.
being a lot more involved in.
Jump straight over.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, Xander.
Unlucky. Well, gave up the goose there, Xander. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Monster don't do any gaming events, players,
the good thing
creators.
here for
They
Core is that,
sponsored
actually
CS
that
major,
calls
if I
with
remember
Vibe.
correctly.
At the same time,
And then they
must be
used to
so
do
aware of where this
Apex.
player is. Nope. Actually spots out Xander.
But I think they're more leaning on like
Be a cam
IRL
spot
sports.
as well.
Because don't they do X Games, or am I trolling?
Oh, Paranoia is really good, but no follow-up, unfortunately, by Moose.
Last player standing.
Notes.
Who gets taken down in his own smoke.
NT, brother.
There, but now it's Moose versus
Camera taken out.
3 players. Camera
X Games
down
Red
as
Bull?
well.
Oh,
Those
GG.
ones on site at the
Oh no then. Oh, and Moose made noise on the jump. That's just 8-3.
possible round now.
Yeah, NT, brother.
Is just creeping around that backside. That's another one for SRB. Marks, this is slowly
Brought an Apex by can for some skins.
Core's hands. And we're going into
I mean, Red Bull also hold their own esports events.
Core, they need to find something because this
Like Red Bull Homeground, Red Bull Kumite.
No, it really isn't. And every single round, like you can see,
I don't know. Red Bull's very in your face, bro.
doesn't have stall utility.
Like they're
really
kind of
is
everywhere.
Ion.
They sponsor
And
every
Ion's been doing a
league.
good job at kind of
They host their own events.
right? Like finding those advanced positions, knows exactly where to look when entering in.
They
onto
sign a
the
bunch of
site.
creators.
Sure, that last round it was just kind of like walking in on the right site to
Monster
be able
Days.
to guarantee that spike plant.
Sponsorships,
But
like
generally
EDM and
speaking,
dubstep
SRB
artists?
have been doing an excellent job at finding them.
Oh.
Convergent Pass now online.
That's cool. Moose is very dead. That's not cool, actually.
Okay, all that side to util now, putting the
Kumi gets 1. No. 1. Oh, damn it. Bro.
They've still got the pit to use. They've still got the Armageddon. I mean,
Alright, ult comes through.
deal with this pit, to be honest with you, but it's only Flyer and Smoke left to actually follow up on this
Wait,
one.
good tag.
Oh, there's the Hunter's
Gets the
Fury.
kill?
Oh, and he gets the tag. Gets the second one too. Nature ends up going down. A perfect combination of ults there from Smoke and Flyer. Still though,
Satellite
it's
gets
like
out
a
after
decent
that
spot
too,
for
or not
SRB
Satellite,
to
Smoke.
actually retake it, and the
Smoke is
pit
out
is
after
still
that.
active.
Bro, but the thing is, this tail, it's still. Wait.
Oh no.
Yo, if you can hit the shock darts, no! Flyer!
Shock darts froze on 5 HP and they couldn't get him. Oh, Exa is just hiding in the smoke with the shorty, going from bad to worse. Cause half. It's just not looking pretty. Oh, hello. And there you go. SRB with 9 rounds to 3 as they switch sides. This is a match point as well here. One more and they lock themselves in a grand finals here for stage 1.
Kumi really trying to make that one work. Obviously, a classic combination of ultimates, but
Dude,
the
if
only
Flyer
one you
gets
really
that
need
shot
to
kill
kinda
onto
finish out
Xander,
is
bro.
And unfortunately, somehow in the midst of all of that, Xander stays
Dude,
alive.
Xander's 5 HP. He shocked
Once again, sometimes
himself
it's just fading in the
first.
stars that Xander was
And then
gonna
missed the
survive
second
there.
one.
2 shock bolts, none of them landing, despite the fact that that is exactly where Xander was. And to top it all off, Satellite had an Armageddon just in case things got too dicey. So SRB,
Bro,
a
but the
dominant
the
attacking
plant
half.
was
Now
cancelable.
that
That's
we've
the thing.
swapped over,
It's
let's
so.
see how
It's
this
gotta
one
be
goes.
so
We know
tilting.
that Moose tends to be a little bit more of that lurker player, and so that additional space could go huge. Ion though gets spotted out.
Nice dodge for Smoke.
Ah!
Bullets though. Straight down the window go 2 players and Exa 2v1.
Oh my gosh, Exa!
Triple kill.
He's actually faker, bro.
My
He's genuinely faker.
There's something to be said about the morale.
Faker!
Completely shot from Core here. I mean, we spoke about how they lost to what Sleepers in
Oh
an
my
abysmal
gosh.
abyss.
Yes.
And it's not quite
Yo, Exa needs
as
to hurry up
abysmal,
and be
but
18, bro.
they're
I'm not
on
gonna lie. Don't
3
piss me off.
rounds. They won the pistol on the first
What is he,
half.
17
They
right
lost
now?
this one.
Lock in.
Exa lands a
Lock in.
2v1.
Speed it up, buddy.
4K. Morale right now is surely through the floor. And questions land, like also timeouts are going to come into play at some point. Core need to find their footing here because this game is running away from them. This series is running away from them. Oh, in this game. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, this is slipping away from them. And Core have had such a long streak of wins leading up into this point. And once again, the only series that they've ever dropped in Challengers so far has been against Sleeper, sorry. In that time where
Dash
they got the
into
1
sight. Dude, they're both stunned, both die. Missile for main.
Oh, I'm scratching my head. I'm scratching my little head, wondering how Core can come back in. Obviously, it's not full buy, of course, but still.
They have no money. They have no money.
The 11-3.
They just have no money. They're down 3-11 and they have no money, man.
Like,
How much damage can you do, Moose?
vibing
1
right
kill?
now. Good shot from Moose at the very end. Takes another one with him, but still.
I don't know the right word to describe how SRB are doing this besides the word like professionalism, right? Like you see when they've yielded some of that space, we've got a lot of scout utility.
Dude,
thanks
I
to
mean,
that
what?
double initiator combo.
18 and 7,
Ion
16 and
be able to, like,
6.
fly in and scout things out himself. But a lot of it is just like, hey, let's just make sure that we know exactly what we're going into before we go into it. Whether or not it's a recon drone, whether or not it's
Moose,
the owl
more
drone
like
that
mouse.
fly in. They're doing a really good job at getting that information to make sure
You know what?
Core don't find any
Good
of those
job,
upper
Bonte.
hands against them and force that positioning back so that it works out into the Tejo utility. Everything feels
Oh,
so
like the little
well
rat.
planned
Never
out by them, while Core were really just sticking to hoping to be able to win those fights based off.
Y'all
of
remember
the
Loud
little
versus
pieces
Fnatic at
of
lock-in?
synergy that they built up over time, and we know
I
that
don't
these
think
guys can
there's
frag, but going
as
up
much
against
pressure
this
here.
utility,
Also
you know,
don't think
combination
Core
masterclass we're seeing from SRB. It's so hard.
Oh,
Right, Kumi's in.
I don't think
Kumi's
Fly
got
is
a kill.
Boaster either.
Shut down though. Noted. Oh my word. Note ends up picking up Xander. Spike goes down. 11 for 3 here. Is
Okay.
Smoke has found a nice little flank angle.
Maybe.
All right. We're back.
maybe
Thrifty's
Flya
back.
is Boaster.
Nice flash. All right, well, 4 on 2. X is still with the gun, same with Ion. There's going to be a judge though, but they know exactly where they are now. And luckily, Moose and Notes have been able to pick up a gun each. Ion's got the judge. Yeah, there's just no way.
Oh yeah, great job here from Core this time around. As I was wildly swinging my fist into the air, explaining how SRB are just dominant, we see Core snatch around back at them, and I think it just came down to working the map and working the map space in denial of information.
Moose is
every single
Kron.
time we see them go
Flya
for
is
those
Xander.
stride hits,
Does that make
it's a little
Smoke
bit more
Durka?
questionable. But when we see them, you know, take these opportunities.
Wait,
Smoke
wouldn't
doing a
Moose
great
be
job at
Alfier?
navigating back around and playing so tricky with some of
Or
those
is
positions,
Noted
especially
Alfier?
with the fact that Note's
Is
able
No
to
Alfier?
zip around himself.
I'll take that.
There's a lot more room for Core
Leo
members
Note.
to find these tricky
Who's
positions
Alpha?
that can
Who,
really
me?
catch the backs of Shopify Rebellion Black. Take advantage of the fact
Smoke?
that they feel so you know, confident in their play that they're going to be able to win.
What's
It
up,
will
Juju?
eventually
Okay.
expose gaps. SRB though is
Welcome home,
is
Juju.
still very much their map, and it is
Wait,
gonna
so
take a lot
Flya?
of effort for Core to come back into this one if they want to force out that map 3.
Some of the like a Bucky
Flya's
Stinner,
Boaster.
Sheriff action.
Moose is
for
Kron.
SRB.
Umi's Durka.
Core now
Leo's
with
No and
the
Alpha Smoke.
rifles,
Okay.
probably
Okay. Okay.
thinking
Okay.
themselves here, at least picking up that Thrifty round. A bit of momentum back in their favor as well. Like morale boosted ever so slightly.
Gonna take every single little piece that you can.
Flya's Boaster, as you
I
said.
do
Yep.
feel like
Yep.
a lot of the members of Core are struggling to find
get it
what they
now, I
wanna
get it
do
now.
on this map. But still, there is the opportunity really to start to turn this one around and feel a little bit more comfortable once you start to get the read on what SRB are doing.
All right, now who's who on that Loud team though?
There's a Dutch try and reveal. Saw Kumi's ponytail there for like half a frame. Good kill on to Xander. Spike's going to go down. Here comes the rotation for SRB. Still one player though, kind of inserted, however, at Tejo. But Moose ends up falling over. I think that gun went off the map as well, so I'm not sure. Can I?
That was Satellite Osboss.
Look at exit kills now, I imagine.
Yeah, exactly. It's just going to be exit kills. Satellite's in a pretty good position here to punish, especially if that first shot goes wide, which it does. So it's going to be just SRB, you know, playing a little bit more cautiously, and Ion as well holding the Bucky, potentially waiting for someone to pop through here, but it really is just
Wait,
gonna be, let's go
Xander,
next
bro,
round.
Les wasn't on that team.
See how we can do once we've actually got rifles.
That was
But
Tui's and Kalenzine, bro.
and just was a little bit too strong for SRB to really deal with that time around.
All right, this is how the comeback starts with Core on 5. Couple of rounds back to back. After SRB won the first and
Wait,
second.
Les was on that team?
A whole host of rifles now.
Wait,
for
yes, Les
SRB,
was on that
as
team. I'm
well
trolling.
as that op for Ion as well. So, something we saw in the previous map. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm trolling.
you're looking at an insane amount.
I don't know why I thought
of
less
early
left.
opening kills with the AWP.
No, because it was Pancata and Saucy that left. It was Pancata and
See
Saucy.
if Ion can kind of repeat that.
Yeah, XLS, Ion, Osbos.
I mean, Ion's gonna be good for it, but the aggressive play style.
Wait, I might be
more
fake, bro.
challenging,
I might be
especially with that
fake.
operator.
I
We
might be
see
a
X
fake,
actually
fake fan,
pop
bro.
the Viper spin, and X has been having a great game this time around. Was a little bit quiet on split, but is definitely made up for it here. I think leading the kill feed actually for SRB and the entire lobby. Ion gets smoked out, but still has an inkling. This is where they're going.
There's 3 players in mid right now for core. Oteho drone being used to try and clear B main.
Satellize him,
I think
Osbos
Nature
is
just
him.
heard something. Yeah, I just saw him in the little cam there, just yelling
Satellite is
something at his
Osbos.
team.
Rules don't matter. You know what?
Now
I'll take
Ion
that.
is going to get spotted out. Dimensional drift
take
up
that.
to heaven. It's going to stop Fly from moving in now.
Osbos
Those
2? Xander still
Teo.
gets a kill.
However, straight on to the
Xander gets the second one too, bro.
Smoke couldn't get the double shot.
Dude, the shorty doesn't do enough. Wait, Xander, you swinging on this?
High ground, that's a triple kill for the Astra as he jumps not quite the 4th, but I mean 3 kills. You're happy with that?
Yo, just give him the 4th at that point, bro. He deserves the 4th, bro. Come on.
Headshot by Ion.
He deserves the 4th at that point, bro. Come on. 11 HP.
Oh, you hate to see that one happen. The dimensional drift was perfect
Xander's
in my opinion, coming from
29.
Smoke, especially with the shorty in hand. Should have been able to seal the door, seal the nail on the coffin, sorry, on Xander. And yet still Xander not only shuts down Kumi, but also able to find Smoke in the midst of all of that. And so many resources then have to be invested to try to make that one happen. Well, the rest of SRB just have to find their ones. And the map goes in their, or sorry, the round goes in their favor. Xander now has this Cosmic Divide online. Let's see how this one goes. Shopify Rebellion Black ready to get their ticket here to finals in stage 1.
They got 2 ults. They got the Hunter's Fury. Oh dear. They're just ripping that straight away, trying to clear that backside. No team kills this time around, but Xander kills Kumi already. There's going to be a little tag there onto the Teho, but now the swing onto the Heaven player. They do result in a kill. However, Nature is going to replace Satellite in Heaven and secure 1. Moose at least gets the trade. There is the drone from Nature. It's going to reveal a little bit of information. In fact, 3 players now trying to look towards ropes. A little reveal onto Flyer is that Cam does get destroyed. Now giving them a little more information. The information they needed to secure those kills.
Ion
in a
keep that up.
1v3. Still with the op.
Keep that up, buddy.
Full HP, full armor. But what more can he really do? It's like a quick back off here. They know the position that they are in. One more round will give them that spot in the grand finals. So they don't want to give anything over too drastic. They don't want to make anything too crazy here.
And a bit of a change of pace coming through from Core this time, right? Like the complete just rush through, try and find your timings. It worked out perfectly. And even though Ion's going to try and hold on to this rifle, like look at how forwards he is. He wants to find those exits, wants to find somebody looking the wrong way to make sure that the economy is punished even more for Core. But Core have 0 room for error. So they got to play this one smart, carry all their rifles over into this next round. Okay, Shopify Rebellion Black, 6 chances to close this one out before Core force that OT. Potential of buying.
Is Nature Xander the IGL for SR? It's Nature.
And yeah,
so
SRB,
Nature would be
taking a
sought
timeout
and
now.
Xander would be
We've
2
seen
weeks.
how effective they've been on this last
Especially
map.
since
Let's see what he's got
Xander
cooked up
plays
this
smokes too.
time.
I'm kind of shocked Core hasn't called a timeout sooner as well. They still got 2 left in the bank, so first timeout of this map. I'm surprised it's taken this long, to be honest. But I mean, that's going to be good for Core in the longer term, right? Not really the short term at this point. They're playing it. They're going to have to play it round by round, but at least if they feel like something is wrong at some point, even if they win a round, they can kind of call a timeout. But it's a bit of an odd spot for them to be in. But like you mentioned, I mean, it worked wonders this time out for Shopify Rebellion back last
I
map.
want Core come back for more Valorant.
Feels
That would
like
be
it's gonna
kind of
the
heat.
same situation this time around.
But at the same time, I still feel like you can't count Core out. I mean,
for sure.
You know, we're seeing them adapt. We're seeing them change stuff up. I do think that unfortunately it's a little bit too far gone at this point, and so it makes it a lot more difficult to try and play flawlessly because they're changing things up. They're trying to adapt based on how Shopify Rebellion Black have been setting themselves up, and it's been working out. Fortunately, though, They slip up one time and the series is over. So let's see. Satellite 1 away from the Armageddon as well, but it is very SRB to not try and push for those orbs. Just play as patient as ever. Satellite's been shooting like no tomorrow, and so you expect that. Once again, this is Satellite going to be able to find one and maybe get that Armageddon online. If not, you're playing for the next.
Exa is the drone. Is going to be playing in a forward position with this rifle. Not sure.
Hey, drone actually didn't see Exa. Tries to swing ahead of that.
Swing by Exa. Moose quickly shuts it down as they move onto the site. Core with the gun advantage. Still Ion with the ARP. I mean, there's two pistols. They're gonna, you know, kind of like fake, like, hey, yeah, we're definitely going this way, guys. After Moose rips the neural theft.
Whew.
But actually,
Xander catches a kill in mid.
His head ripped clean off his shoulders by that bandit. Oh. Go on, Xander. I mean, you got to do it. Look, psychological game is going to be a big one, especially it being 12-6.
And they actually give Satellite the rifle here to try and punish this one.
No, he doesn't need a rifle. Just needs a bandit. Another rifle for me, thank you very much. Absurd stuff. Surely Flyer picks this kill up. Surely Xander doesn't get another one. He gets another one! A third! Okay, Kumi kills him at the end. Ion saves the op again. But Xander kills 3, 2 with the bandit, and then 1 with a rifle at the very end. Insult to injury, salt in the wound. Plenty more sayings you can say and throw in there, but...
It's kind of crazy that Xander did that, but once again, all of the win conditions, I think this is really the round that Effie's was planning for, right? Because you've got the Armageddon online for Satellite, you've got the Cosmic Divide for Xander, 2 very impactful ultimates when you want to play that retake. You can essentially force your opponents away and force your opponents to either charge at you and funnel into small areas, walking through an entire wall. And so there is a lot here for Shopify Rebellion to potentially close this out. If Core can take this round, then this is going to be how they slowly start to pull up, especially if they can fish those ultimates out of the SRB pockets.
Op perched up in A right now. Exa probably not going to play as aggressive off of that drone sound as before. Oh, there's a lot of people in that smoke right now as Kumi.
It's one.
First one to go down. Armageddon's going to
oh my gosh, Exa. Oh, I thought he got the kill on smoke. Moose saved. Okay, well, saved him not for long though. Oh, that's sad, bro. GG, man. SR Grand Finals. Sad versus Core lower finals.
Shopify Rebellion Black securing their spot in the grand finals.
Shopify Rebellion Black. We talked
Yo,
about
they're doing it again, bro. They're doing it again, bro.
Effie's has when it comes to some of these rounds, and we knew coming into this, based on what was kind of going on here, this should have been an easy round for Shopify, given the ultimates that they had stacked up. It was always just a patient pause, and that's not to take away from Core, because Core was looking pretty darn good. They were really starting to heat up and analyze and counter what Shopify Rebellion Black were bringing to the table. But I think just across
4-team tournament,
board,
5 best duelist initiators, controllers, and senses on the team. Wait, that would be hella funny.
The fact that SRB walked away with split
as like, bro, just like full BO1s.
Set up the rest of the series to fall apart. Core, their Abyss is looking better.
Just BO1s the whole way through, just like 4 teams, single elim.
Not really feeling like they did.
Make a little content day. That would be kind of funny.
Counter some of what SRB were bringing to the playing field. At least Core aren't out of it yet, and they will have to face the winners. Sad to potentially get their spot back for the grand finals in a couple of days.
Yeah, that's the important thing. They still got another chance. Go back to the drawing board with Abyss. They lost their map pick in Split, and we know, and we said, oh, you know, there's not a ton of tape on Core on Abyss, but the map that they did play, it didn't look pretty at all, and it just kind of continued there. So maybe that is going to be their kryptonite moving forward, but still another chance. Lower finals position for them. Grand finals.
We got Saturn Core winning.
Shopify Rebellion Black. They've locked themselves in there after just running through that upper bracket. We're going to jump to a quick break though, and we'll be right back with the desk.
Good question. Probably sad. I don't know. I'd like to Core to win. I'd like Core to win that, but I can really go either way there. I won't lie. Maybe a sad. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I love Table Tennis World Tour, man. Still know about a World Tour, bruh. Throw in Yay on Chamber for Team Cincy, because why not? Just bring back Yay for fun. I like this idea, low-key. I mean, if it's for content, might as well make it fun. Real. Listen, as long as you get it, bro. Who is everyone playing? Have 10s on Team Controller or something. Tarek on Team Duelist. Yo, have them be the coaches for each team and tell everyone what to play. And have the coaches have hot mics. Nah. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Again, just keep getting the site. A row. What perfect pitch.
Out and grab one on the way down. Giza's got a tool, a whole lot of resources.
Derek, bullet hose at a main. The truck badge to step. Stuck is good for release. Oh, it's
wow, and this is such a having 3 players left alive.
Leo, coach for Jonah, Riens, and no more needed.
Heading into the second map of the series, Core were down.
Nah, you're low-key right. You're low-key right.
To see from them once before in the past. New ideas don't quite pan out, and that is where the upper bracket run ends for Core.
Waylay, Jet, Raze, Neon, Yoru versus Cypher, Chamber, Vice, Veto, Deadlock.
Finals. I mean, Ash, we had a couple of questions with the compositions. The fact that we just didn't see this map, and maybe it was a bit better than the last time we saw them, but in the end, SRB are going to remain flawless here.
Yeah, they had such a good attacking half, like to kick things off in this map of Abyss. I think for the side of Core, we did have questions about how this composition was going to look. What are they going to be able to do with that Cypher? And then also the map control that we expect Smoke and Kumi to be going for on the other side of things. And we did see a lot of these like splits where on defense, Moose was playing that anchor and you had the rest of Core kind of fighting for the rest of the map. But overall, you also have to consider.
Yo, why am I low-key getting like too tough at Table Tennis World Tour, bro? Like low-key, this is like sad.
We didn't even have time to talk.
Like low-key, this is sad when you really think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Four agents that have insane post-plant comps, knowing that like the defensive side hold is going to be tough on the side of Core as well. Everything was going right for Shopify.
Yeah, I felt like Shopify Rebellion's pace was so good on the attack side. Like they were anticipating that core was going to be disruptive and not really play sites because, I mean, you look at the Astra, you look at the Sova, you look at the Tejo, you look at the Viper, like the sheer volume of utility you have on executes is so overwhelming, and you kind of have to fight. You kind of have to fight into the attackers, right? And it felt like SRB was just totally fine, just waiting it out, being patient, holding for the pushes. And then if it didn't come, or if it didn't come successfully,
Valorant Nations Cup, whatever, is going to be fairly close comparison to this idea. Dude, I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool.
And then yeah, the first half pretty much sealed the deal, and then we go into the other half, losing, you know, just things not going well for you, losing the second pistol as well. I mean, it's just doom.
Yeah, at least this was within an upper finals to where core aren't going to be out of the competition, just a little bit more of a difficult run ahead. But yeah, I mean, I think it was just a little bit of tough. Like when we look at their auto bans going into a map pick and bans, we look at the fact that they were forced into the abyss. It is a little bit of a tough one, right? So I definitely think the core and what we've gotten to see from them throughout this split, Roy, has been really, really promising. Maybe just a couple things to work out before their lower finals match tomorrow.
Honestly, I think the veto, the overlap of maps is actually such a good point by you.
So sad Sweden only has coaches. Bro, they literally only have coaches. What other Swedish players are you going to get, bro? Leo's dead.
In terms of the maps that they play and in terms of the maps that core doesn't play, and it kind of felt like there was going to be at least one of the first two.
You can get Xiao. Isn't Xiao Swedish?
Just by raw data and raw.
Wait, no, I think Xiao's Russian actually.
Pair that with the 13 and 7 first bloods, you pair that with the overwhelming amount of utility, you pair that with just how good SRB's look throughout the entire split.
Yeah, Xiao's Russian.
It also just feels like SRB's growth is continuing to shine. Like they've looked good on some of the maps. This was one of those maps, but now they're starting to look good on other maps as well. And that time factor is starting to be an extremely good buff for them. And honestly, it's kind of deserved. Congratulations.
Yo, does Meadow still play, bro? You might have to go with Meadow. I'm not gonna lie.
From SRB now is so different, and it feels like everybody's kind of, you know, the identities are starting to mesh. The pacing, the kind of the ideology of how the team functions is starting to mesh.
Ooh, Meadow hasn't played since October. This guy's gone, bro.
And then when you layer on top of that the fact that on Abyss, Xander's going 25 and 11. You got Exa at 21 and 12. Like, what are you really gonna do about that? There's just so many layers to it, and when you're having pop-off performances from these supportive players off the back of, you know, Ion looking to make that space, a lot of those holds that Roy was talking about as well, expecting core to go for some of that aggression, and the way that Shopify were looking to fight back, their read was just, I think, better when it came down to how Abyss was being handled, and it was a very clean series for Shopify Rebellion Black to clap back here against core.
And we got to kind of see the young gun in action, Exa, as well. Like he's been a little bit quiet in terms of the split, in terms of his performance. He hasn't been playing bad by any means, but it feels like in this series specifically, we're kind of starting to see him shine. And it feels like,
bro, I remember I tried to play this game on my phone one time because I saw it pop up. Dog, this game is so hard on my phone.
Kind of just, you know, a small adjustment period. But I feel like Exa's performance and his impact on this team is starting to really shine, and he's really coming into form. And I'm excited for
Safe IGL. Stop it!
How he's gonna look moving forward with this team.
I'm sick of it. Find somebody else.
Shopify Rebellion Black roster has been that this was a roster built to win. They just needed that little bit of a time together on that individual level, and with that time, they are now one match away from winning the entire Stage 1 playoffs, which is very exciting for them. And for a little bit more insight into the team, the journey, everything.
Canadian roster: Mata, EU, Jonah P, Penny.
First off, I have to say big congratulations.
Wait, is Crowd Canadian? He's American, isn't he?
Grand finals of the Stage 1 playoffs. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling good. Finally, I did something in like in 5 months, and I'm ready to win the grand finals.
I mean, give yourself a little.
I think Cryo, like Perma, has
finally,
lived in LA.
I do want to talk about your impact in the most recent series and this adjustment period that Roy, our analyst, was talking about, because we do get to see that moving into this different environment with this different team. Like, how has that journey been for yourself?
Oh, I think it's not like a big difference, but it's definitely like, you know, it's a different environment. So I'm trying my best to adjust into it.
I mean, talk to me a little bit about this team and then your adjustment into what we get to see in the series today, because you put up a really, really impressive series and kind of just stamped out any opportunity of core to have a fighting chance, especially in the second map.
Wait, could you repeat the question?
Hey, yeah, I want to know then, like, how then, because you talked about maybe not too much of an adjustment, but you said, like, the first time you've done something in a little bit. So then where is, like, you got pop-off today. Like, where's that coming from? You feeling good now? Like, what's the extra pop-off?
I realized I wasn't playing that much of a great player, so I had to, like, you know, show up and, like, play with more confidence, I guess.
I mean, I'm all here for confidence because we have seen what you've done in the past. Now, with that confidence and an SRB in this grand finals, I want to know how you're feeling confidence-wise, especially with the best of 5 ahead of you. And if you're looking forward to maybe going up against Core again, or SAD Esports, who are going to be facing off tomorrow, if you have an opponent you would like to go up against.
I guess SAD Esports, because we never played each other at all in the split, so I'm down to place someone like different.
I mean, you'll definitely have an opportunity to scope out the competition tomorrow, and you get a very well-deserved day off. Congratulations on this win, and best of luck going on into the finals.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Back over to the desk for us.
10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. All right. All right. I think I'm done, bro. What would I even do if I stayed on stream, bro? Why is this text on? I don't know what I would do if I stayed on stream, I'm not gonna lie. Will you be live for lower finals tomorrow? Yeah, I will. What time is it even at? Is it same time or what? 1 o'clock? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be live. Yeah, I'll be live. Ah! No more trolling. No more trolling. I'll be awake. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do. All right, appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be back tomorrow, same time.